absorb shot from Molodoi. You're a man that got away.
It's crazy.
How many consecutive will that allow? So Sid actually feeling it necessary to get on the mic, and this isn't to give Fallen a chance. He feels like there's something he's seen here to contribute to the conversation with.
Test.
So Sid very vocal with this. Gives Fierce a chance on the other side of the server. We've heard in earlier check-ins throughout the event him saying to these boys, listen, we're not a team who's been together for 7 years and discussed every single possible outcome. So they need to play to their strengths, which is their individual ability.
An interesting takeaway from Boomich's interview with HLTV.
Yeah.
Just there were some questions about like system and setup and for the players' responsibilities. Boomich is like, I don't know, that's not my job.
Wait, he's live.
So there is certainly, you know, he is a voice of
right now. What is he doing? New season. Variety later, question mark.
Only calling alarm. Only.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Shiesty
says in 2 hours if you want. Right.
It's not looking good.
Can you call him?
This one will completely trounce the finances of Furia. 2,400 into the next. So
Well. Yo, listen, bro, listen. Today we plan on playing this horror game, right?
Check, yeah.
Yep.
And you said you wouldn't want to scam your chat. That was a big thing. That you don't want to let them down again. So we're gaming today.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so, Scheiße. All right, so the plan is, right, like right now there's still some great teams playing Counter-Strike in front of my eyes.
No.
And then afterwards, are you down to hop in, or is it like too spontaneous?
Go away, he mutes the game and just yaps.
Finds himself that double kill. Dilladez already burrowed into sight on the truck. Molodoi's looking for it. Oh, he catches a flash of him. That information goes both ways. They've got the bomb down with 19 seconds, so you really want to go in win commit with your AK and AWP. Time running so thin. What is this? 10 seconds, boys. Yeah, called off.
They might just get hunted down here. How are you meant to get out? Magnajez has you cut off. Dilladez takes down Molodoi. You're going to lose it all either way. Will it be after time? That's the question.
So. He's got to fight his way out now. K-Serata, you're going to have $100 if Magnajez closes it.
Please.
From Magnajez in defensive A.
Yeah, see Flamus, he's happy with that one. That's a
Bad
big
Boom,
round.
you have to save my pick'em once more. All I need is one more.
Filter
Best of
forward.
3.
And a good little call there from Bet Boom. Flashes are good, but it's Magnajez in his last few.
Apparently,
good job finding the opening picks.
Furia is not
well
that good anymore.
Smoke. 3 players forward in bathrooms, winning their duels, showing their aim. Yeah, G'ing him up because he has done so much work.
Apparently.
Nope, noted by
Boombot 06. Apparently they are not that good as before.
And one of them gone. K-Serata. Pick
But
that one up and give it a go on his own.
Bad Boom is a big underdog. Once again.
Being identified. Does have a lot of space.
What did I want to check? Bad Boom 5 game win streak. They only lost to Spirit so far.
Molodoi, the last man standing, just a Glock will tie things up 4-4.
Furia lost to Falcons.
We'll see how selfless Fallen wants to be.
Base, Game Religion.
Trouble. We'll see if he wants to drop him across
Aurora.
AK-47 and maybe take a Galil or a Tech-9 for his troubles.
I wanted to see the map picks.
Molodoi will have his AWP.
They picked Overpass, we picked Dust. And then
I think
Nuke.
game leaders have won Cologne before.
We are pretty good at
was,
Nuke.
Just coming out of the pandemic. That was a high and special.
And he still describes this
67% win rate for them on Overpass, 77 for us on Dust, 71 on Nuke. So the maps are
yeah, your roster's just unpredictable.
That's different to
good.
what you'd expect it to turn up to the major with.
And yet here you stand.
I don't know why both. Oh, they banned.
The playoffs, being the first team as well.
Yeah, the maps are good.
In this map and get your individuals warmed up, which is already looking pretty good in the early stages. CT side overpass. When you go into the maps that you're more comfortable on, that you played a lot of at the major so far, that's when it can become anybody's game. I think at this point,
Take a moment to breathe. a little bit, connect.
I saw
use extra seconds to
Fury
connect
only
the
has
ideas to
3
understand and connect
teams.
better, plan things better.
They play
We can just punish them with the ideas that we have.
play
Good. That's
Mouse
Okay, so that
and
was
now
early. That was after
Bedbone.
round 7.
Coach Sid.
So no strong
Will
team.
not be giving. Okay,
I fucking... Why is Aurora performing now?
Magnojez should have Fury dead to rights. Yeah, jumped up to try and avoid the spray. And Magnojez again on an opening.
Beginning of the day, I've been watching all day.
Booked as well. Magnojez, the multi-master.
Oh my god, Magnojez.
Man's not done. He wants more. Your Kinder's
Go for it, go for it. Ah, nice try.
Cost him all of his health.
Snuffs him out eventually, but when you deal with Magnojez, up comes Flamus.
Beginning of the day, Bay.
Maybe you get one. Nice
Almost.
puts Molodoi Zorb to good use.
Oh, it's a clown staircase right now. They're just going to keep on coming. 2 more burrowed in as Boomich searches.
Last
if you go down,
Fury put almost last to bait.
Relinquish full
Put
control,
looked really
so
bad. Oh
back
my
to
god.
Spawn. Zorti,
They are
make
so
sure that's not a
dumb.
possibility.
All of them are
40
like
seconds
20
and
years old
gonna
on
get another
average,
Fury
like
a late round
19.
save. It isn't looking... They've got too much time to make that call. They'll need to start running now and do.
They only have like hands. You can only aim, but like the macro stuff and like in-game knowledge is very poor.
Betboom will take the lead on this CT side.
Yeah, beautiful for Magnojez, right? He's been the highest rated player for Betboom. People will say it's Donk's friend. Well, he's making a name
Doesn't
for
really
himself here in Cologne.
make it bigger if I like full screen.
Chip damage on
It actually doesn't make anything
Magnojez
bigger.
plays through the molly, taking his peaks, taking his chances, not shying away from the moment right now, and that is a thing of beauty. So partial bite for Furia.
So yeah,
5 straight rounds
the
for
foot may get the comeback, but
on the CT side.
You can't trip over your shoelaces against the Tech Knights. Flamus doesn't
Baron
intend
has
to.
so
He's gonna
much
throw his
stuff
hat in the ring
open.
for an opening. Just swings the short pipe. Takes Keserato
it's
out
not
of the
looking
round.
good. I don't know if Perivision is... I should have went with Perivision 03. I knew that Monta is gonna win a game. They didn't look bad.
And easy adjustment. First bullet to the head. Fury the same onto Flamus.
Boom boom, 1 HP. Molodoi a lot of times doesn't perform. You have to hope for that.
How much more can they get out of this? Seems limited. Magnojez just continues to patrol, and he's looking so sharp right now. He's not missing a beat. Another multi.
I mean, if
to the tally.
Perivision wins,
His, 4th so
then
far.
that's
Silenced
good
by
because
Yukinda.
Legacy is
And
out.
again, to remind everybody,
And Perivision
it's
is
the
gonna
round that
fuck
got
up
away
the
from
next
Fury
game
that
instantly.
Has opened the door. It's swung wide open, not just
And
a
Legacy
three.
has a
This is
chance to win.
6 straight rounds. All the bullet on a timing
So-
into your teammate that didn't convert the kill.
If Pori would finish Spirit and Bad Boom, then this is 1 point. Ah, fucking... Can Aurora like just completely fuck up with the rest?
Kinda makes the sound.
They're
Fury
so
goes,
strong.
"Alright, well, I'm just going to hold that W key. Smoke lands. Unwinnable situation. Diladez and Boomich confirm it, and that'll be that. 6-4, 2-round gap. It's more about the
1,
momentum that
2,
Betboom are playing with right now.
3.
And how emboldened Magnojez is for these picks.
Fury
It's gonna be
could
hard to put a
win
leash on him. So does this force you in a feel
against
like you have to do something more
9C.
direct or poppy out the gates? Do you really
Yeah,
want to
9C
ice them
got
out?
lucky
Because what
against
was working
Fit.
early was just how
If
good
they
their
look,
flash work
if they
off of one
do
another
bad
was.
versus Spirit,
Again, it's just been
then Fury
one
could get the
rifle
win.
round because
1,
of the
2,
flow
3,
that we've seen
4.
so far.
4 of my picks lose. G2 gets a free win.
Coordinating on this T side from
And I
Furia.
need like Falcons to win.
Magnojez tries his hand at some aggression. Ooh, and Yukinda puts a
If you-
discrepancy. Down range with Betboom now operating at a 4 versus 5 and 5.
So like, if you don't get 3 out of 4 with 0-3 and 3 zeros, it's gonna be like 5 or 6
See if
points
they can convert upon it.
every time.
5T rounds is a healthy haul.
You only get 2 points out of
They're staying
4.
proactive here.
So,
Boom
like,
requests
if I would
that
have
could catch Yuri for that
Television
fallback.
0-3, I would get 3 points and I will need just like
You don't
Navi and
anticipate this
Falcons to
position,
get
and
through.
suddenly it's back to the 4-on-4. He did. Flashes him off the line. Information at least 2 minimum.
Flamus.
Ooh, and Flamus caught just on the stray. HE just enough damage on the 1 HP.
I mean, now if
Zorti's playing some combat alt position here. Is he
Bad
going to back away in
Boom would
time?
win.
Starts to recede. As pressure's applied Monster, you can see this util from K-Serato trying to keep boosting.
Damn.
Which and Diladez will commit. Oh, the flash work again on display. Yakinda's found Diladez. Oh, and he's found another in combination with K-Serato.
Zorti was looking like he's in the right
Something
place there. I
good.
thought the bomb was heading A, now back to B because they've cleared it out.
Those two have done so much
they
heavy
are
lifting.
stalling the
And now I'm
game.
going to take this away,
of
but it
the
doesn't matter.
broadcast.
Take a look at the left-hand side of your screen.
If
There's
Bad
just so
Boom
much cash
wins,
that Zorti tries.
a
You might
strong
give
team
it a good
gets
go.
through, and Fury is
We're able to buy
stealing
the
for the
final round
race.
of the half.
He is surrounded.
Because Bad Boom has a good chance if they
It's more
do.
about their peace of mind than anything.
If they would lose
job
this
getting away with this
time, they
early.
would win the next.
Zorti just on a timer right now. Molodoi and K-Serato both still lingering with the bomb, so there was no chance he was going to be able to sneak a defuse. And that's a clean one. All five
If
staying alive.
Boom
It started
starts
with
to
the Yakinda
play,
over,
but
and that's going to be his
it's
third
such an
of the half
underdog
so far.
Play. All because Vitality is not playing well.
And he only just gets away with it.
And Aurora is playing well.
I mean, I'm telling you, it was pretty far away from Flammers.
A bunch of those are on fine margins.
There is a
weren't they?
chance
So
that Aurora
Furia could count their lucky stars to
fucks
get
up
away
in
with
the
that.
end.
Magna just saying, how much have I got to do? Right, final round, first half. Furia with a strong T side already.
there is a small chance.
Magnus partners up with Diladez, proactive on the short side.
Yeah, bringing in double orbs, so Magnajez loves to test his hand at it.
Zorti's peeking in.
Ah,
Leg shot hits.
the last time that happened,
I
it
don't
went
f-
horribly wrong.
Did go
Would have been
pear-shaped.
better if it's Spirit Furia and Spirit wins.
Yakinda is going to use that smoke to pass.
Why
in.
does it
Now
have
he
to be
actually
one
just
of my
sneaks
picks
through,
that's
so he's taking the
playing
timing
for
right now after the orb has been
qualification?
noted.
Power position for Diladez. K-Serato's unprepared for that, so that is going to be a Bet Boom opening. Wallbang nearly found return. But that's a jump scare for Zorti. He rotates in to try and attend to A, and Yakinda's way further forward than they were ready for. Now Magnajez in an uncomfortable AWPing position. He's missed his first and just the balls
It's-
to go for number two.
It's such a hard game
through the
for...
smoke, Fallen. Oh, gets a boatload
all
of
the
info.
info.
He gets Wallbang down to 5, gets his Molotov out. He's trapped.
That's a bad
Bomb on the
block.
back of Molodoi. Yakinda's on A site. Fallen's in con, trying to keep them all from rotating.
And they don't know exactly where Magnajez is.
Yeah, he's the unknown entity. Fallen saw the other two. And he goes for some combat.
No.
Close up the gap. Yakinda spotted. Oh, no. Magnajez.
25.
How is he doing this? Swaps out to the AK to keep feasting. 15 frags and counting from Magnajez on the CT
Even
side,
if
and they've got no time for
Bad
this.
Boom wins and Spirit wins.
Yeah, I don't know how they're meant to win this round.
Not sure either. Molly stares. Magnajez likely going to have
Then
to
it's
push
still
forward.
gonna be a close one.
And he will. Slips off. Okay, just enough time to plant.
Oh,
Fallen low
Fallen is
HP.
still alive.
Molodoi
That's
can get back to
unlucky.
bathroom.
That's the rifle. Fallen. Gonna have to roll it back on the AWP, given the low HP. It's Molodoi that's gonna play for the fight. Magnajez is
Bend
deadly
that
though.
guy.
Not anymore, he's not. Molodoi puts him down. Diladez next fight. Good for the headshot. Fallen and 5 HP. Not comfortable position at all. A single bullet and he's a dead man, and Bet Boom will have that 7th.
And
The bomb is ticking. Both of them have their kits. They go for the clear. He's just going to hide out. What is this? The clear. Oh my god, they overlook him. Diladez off the defuse. Fallen's own and gone and done it. The low HP. 1v2. He knows he's booked ya. Furious
why is
6,
fucking
PICKEMS
PICKEMS so annoying? Every fucking stage. Give me one free stage.
Cologne, and he's going to pick up a big 1v2.
Why can't I get one stage that's like pretty? You have to watch every second, every game. 80% of the games matters for your PICKEM. I don't know. All because he survived with 4 HP. If Vitality wouldn't have fucked up yesterday, when they get 3-0 with Spirit, there is one more spot for other teams. would play Wu if Wit would have won, they would have played Bad Boom. But this is such a risky game again. At least they are stalling the other stream, I guess. There are 2 games on at the same time.
Major dreams to do it in a 2-0. All of this is starting to feel possible.
Yeah.
I can't believe
I did the same mistake again.
The palpable tension that was in this legacy
Yes,
squad.
stage run.
Those back-to-back clutches, they look so terrified of every man advantage.
I fucking listened to my simulator.
And so they get into this T side. I think they could tell that you know, the scars from those failed clutches were following over them.
Because I was like, oh, everyone is Monta and Bait. I wanted to go Bait and Buddy. This is one point here. They're gonna lose.
The way that they are just charging into these power vision setups, full faith, back in their aim, playing
Jam is fucking 20 kilos up in a year.
They found all the gaps. They've walked out mid. They've run up cat. They've taken long on good timings.
Jam time.
It's been succinct here for Legacy. It's been
Did you get whitelisted with it? Yeah. And the Forza Minecraft shit.
And they keep it going with more and more rounds.
I didn't really have time to play. I played it for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
We were not seeing a few rounds ago. But even he has had his moments here on this T side, and they get ready to punctuate this B bomb site.
I don't really know what to go do.
Plan's called off.
Yeah, I waited more than a week to get whitelisted because my secondary account that I applied to wasn't a sub. I mean, even my main account is not a sub. I had to sub with my secondary account because you need to be a sub to get whitelisted, and I'm banned, so I cannot sub.
So fixated on looking at middle. Just catches one at the back of the head. Power Vision out of position. This is a tie game. Legacy
So went to the other account,
right now.
but even there it's like they don't fight with you because you're not a long time sub.
You're not saving anything.
I don't know how much.
Unbelievable.
It's like 1 week wait time. Like
with the lurk smoke down, no less. They just
then I complained about it, and next day they whitelisted me.
Felt like he was getting crunched from middle. Dumao also hit the one.
I made another whitelist. Like I've been waiting for a week to get in, and I'm still not in.
Unstoppable right now, and he is playing it confident, chasing these final kills. Even one frag on the way out has resounding complications. Would have loved to see Dumao send it. He had 12k.
The lag machine.
But it's okay. Legacy have just put a.
Yeah, but now that I'm like late in,
this one.
I joined and the server is already like max level dying. I need Vision to win here. Because then they are stalling out the Dawn game, so I can watch the Furia.
1 second.
It's over.
Good.
This is
a 2v5 right now. It's just Yakinda and Molodoi versus BetBoom.
I think the fact that he slipped under while that fight was coming through, then he
wins, they
surprised him with
lose.
the position on the first, and then the way that these two have played off of each
6
other.
out of 7.
We're going to see plenty more of that throughout this half.
Couldn't see the camouflage from Yakinda hitting on the brickwork. But yeah, that's 5 kills between the two of them.
80% of games, I need my team to win. It's so annoying.
Bring out the AKs into the next
like once again, I need BetBoom to win.
Last night, you must have been expecting this to come through from
For my
Furia today,
PICKEMS.
as far as the picks are concerned. Look at the USPs, and precise right there in the hands of those two.
It's like such a rare opportunity when I don't need any team to win, and I can just watch it, or I don't have to watch it.
In fact, you got a stage 1 team vying for that spot in the playoffs at the 2-0 mark.
Yeah, taking scalps.
Boom Blast, start playing, please.
The Mongols, Falcons in this stage. But before that, Topple and Monty, M80, Game Legion a couple of times, Liquid, Gaming Gladiators.
I lose 1 point because of Furia, 1 point because Vitality is gonna take a start.
They're only lost
Then
so
Foot is gonna
far
fuck
has
up,
been
that's
to
3
Spirit.
points minus there.
Which you can justify.
Everyone's losing
Minus
Spirit
3
right now.
slots.
Yeah. It's a little bit of something from Flammers.
No, not slot, I don't know. I just wanted one stage to be like
Well, he's
free.
at the steps of Yakinda now, but he's completely
Every time
pinched
it's
in.
like the last game I
And,
need.
we'll remove him. Now Zorti shy of money for an AWP. Although he can bring out his, Fallen will continue forward with the MP9. And even just establishing defaults, right? Again, for a lot of people tuning
Right,
in, this is the
Picks
same
aren't
as the
even
Mouse
doing that
conversation. People are probably
bad.
thinking, oh, well, you know, why are we
Only
celebrating
problem
a
that
Mouse dusted
Aurora is
victory? They got blown out of
performing,
the series.
Mouse
Now,
is
well, they're playing with
performing,
a team
and
that's
Vit is
only
not.
been pieced back together for the last couple of weeks. The one you're watching right now, they didn't even know this was
Yeah.
going to be the 5 when they rocked up to the roster. Siren has visa issues.
Here
Dillade's has to
Vita gets
stand in.
through,
And really, it could have been
Nobby
any of them
gets
who had
in,
those
that's 3
dramas.
points.
I mean, the fact that Dillade's is a major rookie, even though he did qualify for one before.
No, poor 9 Pandas.
And then my team needs to win here. Somehow, all 3.
Boomich is going to flash short, and they're actually looking like they're going to come
That's
through the
4,
comms
and then
Ooh,
50-50.
we nailed it. Flammers alive, though.
for now.
Why? I'm not even making bad
Nade
picks.
chases him down.
He's had a couple of those frustrating deaths so far.
The fact that Molodor is even playing anti as well, he just knows what's up. He's
You just have to
ahead
win
of the play.
6 out of 8 games.
And now they've rotated back into the strong position on A. Yakinda has low, Molodor is going to jump spot, and they're just going to play out the man advantage. So you get to see some fundamentals
And
on
Foot is not
overpass CT
doing
side.
good.
You're not gonna
G2
need
is
that
not doing
landmine
good,
of a player
amazing.
forward, winning out a 1v3 essentially in connector or upper bathrooms. And Boomich has no choice but to call these boys back into what will be a B play.
I need Furia to be in that 3-2 slot. Or 3-1. This Furia is gonna get through.
Fallen's going to be boosted up here, so
Not like this.
he'll be able to hold himself in this position. Oh, okay, never mind, he slipped off. A little bit trickier than it looks.
This is crazy. That is audacious. Fallen gets a lot of info off of that. He takes down the bomb
30
carrier.
seconds, they're coming in.
Okay, Serato's primed and ready. Spots the shadow, starts to pre-fire.
What the
and
fuck
has
is that
found both.
spray?
A clean shutdown. The CT rounds are really flowing now. Good find from Zorti. And 1 versus 4 goes 3, but it's just so hard to envision a way he breaks this. Baiting orb shots, Yuri not giving him the fight he wants. Yakinda is, though. Not stand and deliver.
Kinder's having a great map right now, 17 and 9. Putting up numbers, and that's what you'd hope, right? Because the right
Because if this game goes wrong, every game has to go right.
The CT or the T sides, he can make so much room. And he did a good job of that on the T side.
Oh yeah, I just need
Continuing that
all
campaign
3
now,
of
close
my
things down. It
teams
will be
to
another
make a
partial buy
comeback
for Bet
here, and then
10.
maybe have to win here
Like
too.
it should be on the docket.
All 3 to
Hey,
climb
tracks
from
down
1-2
Flammers, and
to
then K-To's double under
3-2.
pressure. The second one's a thing of beauty. See Zordi, he knows where all 3 are. At least that's a good idea, right? He's trying to bait at the shots under pressure, under time, just having to use his individual prowess in the AK. Nade down the back pocket of Boom, who you mentioned is having a tough go of things, 1 and 11.
And this is
Such a
Yakinda
dog
impact we
shit
could be seeing
system.
once more. 2 walk through the grey screen, and he takes
I'm
2
forced
for
to
their
watch
troubles.
every
Zorti,
fucking
gotta
game.
get past the AWP, and he can't.
And everything has to go right in the
Unable
end.
to track the movements of Flammers.
Well, job's done on the round again. This is just play back on the fundamentals, but Molodor wants to spear one more. And now it's just Dillade's sauntering into his demise. Thanks for coming.
80% you get 4 or 5 picks right.
The next map of play.
But if
in
you
my
get
opinion.
like
Looks like
1 game
Furia has the
right,
favourites,
more,
but for Bet Boom,
then now
it's
you
gonna
get
be a
like
task
8
too tall
points
to
or
top one
7.
overpass.
It scares all over the place.
At least Zorti gets his AWP now. We'll see if they can establish a bit of standard map control. Try not to lose Flammers in the early stages either.
First
Gotta be
stage I need the Big to
first
make a
port of
comeback,
call.
then
Not
Legacy,
giving away
and
the
then I
only
don't
kill
know,
while we're
Foot
going for
now.
base level maps control in this one.
Yakinda will dip into connector. Dillade's down there.
But that's the problem, that if
Again, they
Benboom
start so
loses,
strong over towards B. So if they are expecting a change of call,
I have
and a
4
pop in,
teams
everybody
here
will be able to
that I
respond to
don't
this, and it
need.
makes sense, right? You can't rush A. Well, you can. It's going to be the
Because
loudest,
I get
longest
1
rush
point,
known to man
but
on a Counter-Strike map. And there's always
I don't know.
time for someone to float back in rotation. Outside B, nobody in connector.
Flash to set him up, but Yakinda's been knocked down. It's an important find. An opening kill for BetBoom. Diladez provides, removes the connector player. So they passed the first test. Serato moves forward, supported by the Molodoi Orb. It's Yuri's responsibility on the long side. Could be susceptible on the jump spot to the Orb. Doesn't hit the flick. Information flows for Furia.
And
They got a good amount of utility to block right now.
I mean, it's gonna be Aurora 9C.
So
Aurora gets through. Then I need 9C to fuck up. It's possible.
Yuri with a flash lined up and an easy pair. Serato makes it a 4-on-4.
9C
Now
is
they
not
come for the
that
commitment.
good.
Yuri's been ready for this. He's been waiting for this. He'll activate, finding Boom, and nothing bar the opening kill. Is that really how this round goes down?
Why can't it be like
safe from the Flammers. Molotov now spreads in the last second.
BB against
Flammers will claw one back, but with 15 seconds, Zorti's not connecting with this bomb. Flammers getting these 2 kills means absolutely
and then
nothing.
Furia just loses to Spirit.
Go and rip off 2 more heads, sure, but otherwise that's 11. That's confirmed, and these 2 guns are saved.
Yeah, Boomber is not playing at all, that's the problem. 4v5.
That boom. That was tactical timeout. And if I'm Fierce, I'm just saying, boys, let's not let the frustrations crop up now. This was always going to be a tall task. It was always going to be difficult. We've got these saved guns. Let's just buy behind them. We'll give it our best go. You're not going to see an AWP again if you don't do that right now.
Even if we win next round,
exactly the kind of stage, the best of 3 only stage, where you'd expect, you know, a team that hasn't got a Apple, hasn't got a roster, is going to start to see the cracks. And they do start to show, but not before they get 2-0. You know, you've already highlighted it.
Yeah, the win over the
I
Mongols,
guess
turning that series around as well.
The next 2 maps are better for us, so it should be fine.
Casting that. And then the Falcons game. Falcons continuing to entertain in one way or another.
And why is Falcons playing Novi here?
Prove too much to handle. I think we'll get our answers, Dust, too.
If they put them away cleanly here on the CT side,
Falcons plays like 9C and Novi plays BetBoom.
Aggression from Yakinda, look at this, just charging straight into Magnajez and gets nothing. That's what you want to see, more from Magnajez. 17 frags and counting, but Molodoi will punish his smoke walk. That was ambitious.
Furia is such a 50-50 team.
Again, you have to take your plays here. It's not going to be perfect CS for BetBoom. They're hoping that they can catch a Furia that's been struggling on Dust 2 as of late. 4 straight losses up next. I'm sure it's something they've worked on.
Yeah, fucking Vitality is even gonna throw the playoffs. Watch them fuck a quarter-final.
In backyard. It means the rotation of Serato is going to be 3 strong again.
Yeah,
they randomly lose to Furia.
This is where they can just feast.
Nice defensive smoke.
All back AWPing. Serato on the truck side. They hit the freeze. Flammers in the smoke. Boomage trained on truck.
They get fucking BetBoom and Vitality loses to BetBoom somehow.
They're really going to rotate back.
I mean, Fallen's counting on it. He's pushed Monster and waiting.
Yeah, still playing to contain on B. Here they come. Back in they come.
That's the main problem, that even Vitality is unpredictable.
This cut of noise, Serato has not moved a muscle. Now he will, and you're exposed. It's brutal for Boomage. 14 deaths, 2
if
kills
Vitality
in 18 seconds.
would have done well,
you can't get past Serato. The spotless defense continues, it seems. Can't get past a perfect
they're not even trying anymore, they just gave up.
This is casual work, and it's what you like to see.
If Vitality would have done well, I could have guessed Vitality playoffs win. They win everything.
But you had Vitality at the tippy top, and then you had pick your poison, the order you wanted to pace them. Your Na'Vis, your
Vitality
Spirits,
goes
your
TO,
Falcons,
that's
and then
one more point.
Well, and
then I just guessed them winning everything.
For the Langsess, and this is beautiful from Serato, isn't it? Just understanding the situation.
And that's like half of my playoffs already done.
Just one more round now to confirm their first map, and this has been a walk in the park, a picnic, you could say.
Right now, they could actually lose to...
Molodoi is about to clear out all of A. Fallen playing for a pop.
Spirit.
And he's just playing in
it might be a Spirit.
In case they tried to breach in.
I know.
He's underhanded a smoke. Boomage goes forward. Looks like he's found Fallen. That's the necessary piece. And hang on a second, we've got a 3-on-3. Still, Yuri's here. So's Yakinda. Up on the sandbags, ready to biff. Kept at bay by the smoke. It will extinguish
I
their
mean,
own.
we are really good
The
at
flame. He's
nuke.
not ready for the flank
And we
here.
picked
Zorti should have Yakinda here.
Dust
Salmon
or
away,
Mirage
in
or...
turn, Zorti strikes. Yuri back of the site, stubborn as they try and fight for a bomb plant.
Look where Molodoi is in the back line.
Oh yeah, Zorti's cleared him. It puts it onto Yuri. He's got a whole minute in this 1v1. Zorti's pivoting monster loud. Yuri not to hear that.
Boom burns 3 and
Back
15.
away. Let
That's
Zorti
the
play
problem.
next.
Gonna pick up that bomb.
Would be like 10 to 12 if Boomber plays fine. Decent.
Zorti. Oh dear, down to 15. A nice headshot from Yuri. Looking to keep this as a spotless CT run. One more bullet will do it. Still has to retrieve that bomb. Will do so on Yuri's reload. But at 15 HP, it's really
Fake
stacked
plant.
against him now. We'll have to path back safe across bridge to get that bomb planted.
He's just gonna...
Yuri waits for the sound cue. A fake from Zorti. Now goes
He's
for his
gonna
commitment. Yuri will walk
spam
in.
the-
He's absolutely booked, isn't he? You can see where you are, can see your shadow, and take you down through the box.
Of course, Fury have plays like Prime Australis.
Furia.
Just a second too soon as
It's-
jiggles the line.
Uh,
Double up now.
Still, it shows the extent of this lock-in from Sadzin there, right? It was certainly way too slow to get the series going. Now, operating too fast,
Dust,
it
we
would seem,
choose Dust.
to be able to hit these shots on James. And you feel like whoever secures a bit of a foothold at the end of this first half has a significant advantage going forward. Rounds have been hard to come by on these CT halves, so a chance for Paravision still to recover this in OT.
I knew that Manta is gonna win a game.
Back to B. They did some brutal B hits.
Just didn't know that Paravision is this shit.
Legacy.
I was hoping they'd win against 9C.
Not attempting the AWP pick. Or maybe they are. Getting
We really
closer
need
and closer.
Mouse
Any
and
duo, we're going to barrel through the mid smoke and commit to a mid to
Aurora
B.
or 9C
It's
to just
Dumau,
fuck
it's
up
Lato.
completely.
Nissim is just walking in. They're trying to set up him. He's walked right past a player. They're going to hear these steps as well. Backstab. But it's
What the fuck
information.
is...
Can it be used against him? Nade on the smoke. James pushed alongside. Paravision are everywhere. They are a nightmare. Legacy can't stop them. Smoke in the tunnel. Sadzin has to relieve.
Oh,
But
that's a
Lato
catch.
keeps around alive.
That's a catch and a half. Finds way on rotation.
And
You know
Legacy-
that Jane was on this backstab. You will
getting
not
knocked
expect
down
his
0-3
reposition
would
out
be
to the
good.
crossroads. Locks in
The
for an
Legacy
A
could
defense.
actually
Lato
lock in
maintains
and
presence
defeat
out here
bigger
in middle.
teams.
Trying to force a rotation. Trying to force a B
But
player
if they get
back into his
knocked out-
crosshair. Dealing with James is a whole different beast.
It's safer
Maybe
for
you
the
just fight
rest of the
demon you know
teams.
here.
Cielo set up for success. Belchanok is a shot from death. Swing is so audacious. It's just giving it over. Lato is 3 kills deep into this round. Options are open.
Even
But
Furia
mid to B
is
a death sentence with
50-50
no
if they
smoke.
get
Jane
through.
has the line. He looks back up
Main
catwalk. They're
Falcons.
coming in.
You know he's going to be here somewhere. You last saw him
Even
in top
Falcons
mid.
is...
You were expecting James to be somewhere
Did we get
defending
lobby, so
A.
they have to
Can they find him
win
quick
the next
enough?
game after
no
that.
room to miss for James. He's dead right away.
Yeah,
And so
disband.
Lato, 4 kills deep, has just saved Legacy in this round.
Completely disband.
1 left for his ace. And as Sadzin goes and takes up this long position,
Of course
well,
he
that was meant
missed.
to be the round right there. Ziello given a second chance. But with both of them repositioning out to the short side, sticking around and looking to fight this. What's Ziello supposed to do? Scales up, scales in, gets past Lato 4 kills deep, and trying to rob another defuse, but not today.
What is
Sadzin
he-
shuts it down. It's Legacy with 2 in OT.
Right through the Molotov. He does not let Lato down in
holy
this
shit.
round. All 4 kills. Another
don't know what
massive
he's doing.
disadvantage. And you got to feel that Belchanok swing is just too much. You can't afford that at this point, Paravision. 1 health, desperate for info in the dark. And well,
Yeah,
he
move
pays
them
the
back
price
to
with his
stage
life
3.
With the round, with the lead.
Or stage 1.
And here at overtime, Legacy back to what was a very difficult half, but they are a very different team now. Double collat through the mid doors.
I guess
Jane
stage
doesn't
2
know
is
it, but he
fine.
has just weakened this B
They can
side.
play with Heroic.
Lato and Nissim getting tagged.
We move Perivision down and we move.
See, the changes has already caused, right? With the B-side players being softened up, they've had to drag Doom out over, trying to provide a bit of help towards this B-site.
I don't know.
You don't yet know, as is often the case in these Paravision T rounds,
Someone takes
whether
their
that's a
slot.
blessing or a
Like,
curse.
This is not a position
if G2 does fine, they can take Perivision slot.
in the pit. Satin changing position, caught in the open. He's not going to get many more shots. He's got to hit him.
First one connects. That molly's making him commit to even more of them. Forced forward into the crosshair of Nota. And so now Art, the captain, desperate just to buy a few more seconds. Paravision slow right down on short, wait for reactions. Wait for unforced errors, see if anything gets given
even
away.
playoffs is impossible to guess.
He's lost that long control. They're going to try and make a play for short. They're going to try and mop up the
It's
split
only
component
Spirit
of this A-hit.
playing
Killed
Val.
his way. Only Ziello left on this short angle. Lato's connecting spam on the cross in the downtime. And so we end up in this 2-on-2. It's those two players that Jane tagged right at the start of the round. Nissim's backstab finds its footing. And now Jane, unable to finish what he started, is sent packing. Legacy have two chances to close this series and eliminate Paravision.
Paravision have just been head in hands this whole series. So much frustration, so many things going wrong. They had Legacy on the ropes. They had them almost unconscious in this second map. It felt like Mirage was a guarantee, and Legacy somehow, some way survive and now thrive on this CT side.
Only Spirit that looking too good, but even then they have that game.
Double kill from him. All of Ziello's patience felt like enough there on Cat. He wasted so much time, and still Jane can't clutch up. Just found off the bomb plant. Legacy do not relent. So aggressive.
I bet this Belchano guy is like 5 and 15.
But right now, they are saving their major life.
Watch, he's gonna be like 5 and 15 all game.
Listening to every word.
Oh, 12-19, okay.
Focus here are Legacy, because they've got two chances to finish what they started.
I guess. The minutes.
Just being in the mindset where you never feel like you're at a disadvantage is such a huge boost to a team as aggressive as Legacy. The fact they're in this position now where, you know, even if they go a man down, even if Save might feel like the right call, they're in no position to do so, and they've got the belief that every round is winnable.
Boost up is nice. Haven't seen this all game. Won't be the first thing you think
I bet this is over.
They're just gambling. Are in the info position, trying to keep control of the catwalk.
I went with the masses. Everyone said Monta is gonna be 0-3.
They walk out mid, they walk into Dumao.
This boost was pre-planned. It felt like where this was destined to end. Dumao put in position to succeed. Him and Lato striking
Game time, going 0-3.
How's this for your
5 years spent playing together. This promised next generation of Brazilian firepower.
That's fine. This game didn't matter, I guess.
An unbelievable display. A lock-in like no other keeps them alive in Cologne.
Yeah, from 10-5 down. Absolutely incredible showing on this T side. Lato and Dumao never giving up. Art calling a masterclass.
I'm scared of 9C because of this
from
fit.
Sadsin on the AWP. Legacy
This
survive one more day at the major, and Paravision an early exit akin to their 0-3 in Budapest, but this is a different team with different expectations.
Let's say 9C completely fucks
at the start of the year, who found
1,
multiple
2, 3.
finals or semi-final runs. We had higher expectations for Paravision.
At least two of them has to survive and then win.
Here at this major, 90, Monty, and Legacy all
G2 could win. Legacy looks bad.
They usually fall to.
Mongols should win. Mongols look good.
Squad, we know their resilience is always the main talking point. But Paravision do not show it today. All they do is delay their own demise. demise.
Yeah, and you know, the
Foot
fact that it
looked
happens
shaky
in
today.
comebacks feels notable as well, right? This is meant to be a team that's hard to put away. They're meant to be the cold,
Then they
unfeeling
play each other
machine,
4 and then
that's meant to give you
150.
an edge in the long run. Well, they face the antithesis of that. The
But they are not gonna
passionate
win here.
emotions full for the Brazilians, and it sees them through to a victory. They fully bought in to the emotional ebb and
Maybe
flow
this
of
is
this game,
better.
and they
1,
look
2,
all the better
3.
for it. Disaster of a
PICKEMS
result for
wins
Paravision
4.
and a comeback worth celebrating for
They did
Legacy,
need Bad Boom
playing
to
their
win.
best Counter-Strike of Stage 3 so far.
Yeah, it's what
If
we were
this
waiting to see from
happens-
Legacy for sure. Something we saw in the previous stage
1.
against weaker teams. They managed to bash their way through the BO3s there. They had very hard draws when you consider Mouse and
Surely.
Navi as their first couple of games of this stage, but it's not meant to be easy to make top 8 at a major. Legacy with history at these majors, thinking back to Austin, looking
Nice.
to do something remarkable
Nice
again
website.
from 0-2. Well, that is one step
1,
in the right
2,
direction, and if you were
3.
ever going to believe in a comeback, it would be off the back of that
4.
match. But Legacy lost
And then
one more day.
PICKEMS has to win
Paravision
on
do not.
G2.
It's hit from the captain of Jane.
That's the problem, just Aurora in 90.
Paravision versus Legacy, and in this moment, it did not go the way
One of
Paravision
them
had. Jane,
here
you're ready to give us some words
is
on their
gonna
way
get
out
a
of the
free
victory here in
pass.
Cologne. Right away, James. The first map
And
was
then
looking pretty
Vitality
one-sided.
plucks
Got it
someone
back to
progressing.
overtime. Tell me about that map in your own words.
I don't know. We just play our rounds. We try our best. Nothing special.
I mean, slight resistance ST, but really when it comes down to overtime, you guys pushed
Yeah, Foot
overtime
and
2
Cheetah at
times
the
here.
same spot, that's
Dastan told me
expected.
before the game, young lineup, there's a lot of learning to be done. There's a lot of
Like, this was
improvements to be
fine.
made. Do you agree?
This
Do
is
you feel the
fine
same
too.
way?
Just Vitality fucking have one
Yeah,
game.
it's the same way. We're still young teams with young players, and
It's like one
just
bad game,
have less
and then if
experience
BB
in-
loses, that's
on the map.
another
That's all.
one.
It's nothing crazy, not in mood, not in like unlucky. They just better us today.
It happens.
I
that
guess
way
maybe
sometimes in
this,
Counter-Strike.
if Paravision
Jane, you're a major
wins,
champion. This goes out well before you would have liked to.
I don't know
Does
if
this one
Foot
hurt
would
you
have
much?
won against Monte. Foot looked really
I think
bad.
it's hurt always when you lose. But
Like 1, 2 bad game
I don't know,
ruins
guys.
became
it's a bad game, but
80%.
nothing special. We just play poor, same mistakes. But we're young. We need to
2 games that
learn
go
from
bad
This major, this second major for
ruins
the team.
everything.
I think nothing bad.
The bet
This is
a
just
little
unlucky
time.
that
Speaking of
Furia
time,
got
you'll
here.
have XXC coming up, but EWC
If-
in Paris. Are you looking to get everything back together in the right direction for Paris?
We will train.
This would have been better if
So
Mouse
it's-
wins here.
Should be another tournament.
This wouldn't have mattered this
We
game.
need points in various. Yeah. Now
That would have been
we
so
don't
good,
have
like Bad Boom
much
wins
points or
here.
invites. We will focus on next tournament.
Anything else you want to say before I let you go?
Vitality wins.
Yes,
It's
guys. thank you for
huge
supporting
Vitality Furia
and cheering
game.
for us. We try our best, but this is sport. This is cyber sport. We
Ooh,
wanna-
but this is
we
scarier.
will train.
And
you so much,
Paravision
Jim.
will have lost. They would have lost here. So that's -1 point. But then that would have been a point, and that could have been a point. 1, 2, 3.
Hello, Shibez, let me answer, please. You probably know me, but it's screaming at my players over and over again. I even put them all living together, me included, with us going through 3
It's over.
when they were playing electric chairs that would get zapped every time they died.
Should have vent.
It will make us sad when she would have this chair for his dog. Paravision free to see next major.
I should have copied this guy's PICKEM. 1, 2. Aurora high chance that gets through. Mouse is doing well. He needs Furia to lose too.
Believe me, addiction is not easy to overcome. I've been trying not to tweet about my weight loss journey for quite some time. Isn't 3 hours too long?
Okay, Aurora passes. Then if 9Z fucks up and Mouse fucks up, it should be fine. Four. Yeah, and like here I needed Vitality win, I needed Spirit wins, that's 2 big wins that I get.
I've even taken the blast back.
Then Aurora win I get another Spirit win.
Should
I get like 5 good wins that I need, and then I get 2 bad, and it's over.
Sorry, Father. I really
It's over.
never give up the bay.
Don't you get it?
Double rainbow.
Double rainbow.
Please.
We might have to watch this movie.
Készülj fel a nyárra a Praktikerre.
Ed?
Faszenes grill.
If you ever need me, you can always reach out to me at sponsorships at.
Okay. Watch Megamind.
I kept it cold and damp just for you, sir.
How do I
Isn't this... No, this is not the Force and Blob movie.
Horrifying, sir.
You always know what to say.
Oh, the brain bot certainly missed you, sir.
Pretty sure it's not.
Who's the menacing little cyborg? You are, yes you are.
Shouldn't be the Force and Blob movie.
Over the course of that first map overpass. This is a team that aren't going to have a deep map.
It how many minutes?
Have a roster. You know, this has been some
Might be
officials
on.
and some official practice, but you're on your way to stage 3 and you've got yourself a 2-0 start. A nice berth. You've got 3 opportunities to win a series to secure a spot in those playoffs. Is Furia going to be too much to handle? Certainly was
I
on the
don't
first
know.
map. We're going to find out if it's a different story here.
You need Spirit to win every game.
To this point, if you bet Broom, you really haven't had any pressure. You've been playing with house money. You've been rolling over some bigger names here in stage 3. But
Because one team doesn't perform, you get fucked.
A bunch of rounds is the difference maker between you stepping out on
Like
that stage or having
here,
to wait another day.
It could have been
Going
like
up against the class
wins.
opponent of Furia. And they've decided to start
Then-
on the CT side. For BetBoom, this has been one of their
No, but that's
poisons.
bait
in
wins
a possible
here.
sense, they've been using this all throughout.
Stop.
Flash over, Caserado caught.
Yeah, completely bugged. Hang on, Fallen puts 2 down. Instantaneous deletion on the USP tab.
This is better
Spots
if
the shoulder of
BB
Zorti, the
wins
shield from Boom,
this
and he
way.
gets blinded off, ducks under the Fallen bullet. More on. Oh, more from Fallen. He is a man determined to get back to that Lanxess. And he puts his best foot forward. He had the support of Caserata, we had Yakindo, he's done it on his own.
That's to be 3 from 3 in the pistol department.
Holiday wanted 1, and he might leave with 2. Both just running at
Guess we cannot aim.
The
2v1.
narrative of this man on the screen has changed. He's still calling the shots, but no longer whipping out the AWP. But he has looked so handy in anchor positions with the rifles and getting it done there on the pistol.
Oh, he is the embodiment of longevity in this game.
And I think he is very aware of how short this career is now. He's counting down the days. His retirement announced. The team, I think they've gotten over what was a bit of a bombshell back in Rio. Now they can focus for the prize ahead.
Yeah, well, they want to end it on the right
The
note.
T side is weaker, I guess.
Feels almost poetic, doesn't it? 2016, major champion. That trophy still in game for Fallen, and now 10 years on, 2026.
It's gonna get 5 kills with MP9. Watch.
With the sharpest tools in Brazil.
Can we get a plant?
So don't get the bomb across that. Okay. Rugby toss. Be punching the digits there. Zordi's going to love that extra cash being splashed as the AWPer. They'll scamper in.
Maybe
Mission
1 kill.
is successful. BetBoom should be happy with that. So BetBoom have been loving some Dusty. They only lost it once to Mongols, and that was a 13-11 game that they were trying to piece back together. But they got wins over Gaming Gladiators, Liquid, M80, and Monty.
Oh yeah,
Fury,
Mongols.
obviously the biggest name of that list. I think one of the keys there is, as far as the distribution of 1 rounds, it's almost 70%
And no
on
one
the
is-
CT
I
side.
don't
So that
know.
leaves us just around the 30% mark on that T side.
Only Spirit is doing as expected.
Yeah, so
And I guess
they can
bait
put up a
and
massive
Paravision.
side themselves to expect BetBoom to be able to respond with the pressure that has manifested and always will. You can tell yourself, that doesn't matter, we're just here to have a good time. Throwing home some upsets. Oh, there's an extinguish. Oh, actually, it did burn. They're going to push straight into upper tunnels. They're going to biff this. Yeah. There's a massive brawl.
They are poised and ready, but this is going to be a round-determining brawl. Who peeks first? Who makes that first move?
Nice, he's blocking the up. He's blocking the up guy.
It's K-Serata that puts together the multi-kill before Boomich could stop him. Holodoy still on site. Looks like Magnajez is just going to surge forward. He gets info on 2. Hits them with the flashbang. Doesn't hit them with the AWP bullet.
Fallen's miles away from this. Yukinda with the first man on the scene. Fallen's going to have to retake with the MP9.
I mean, Magnajez.
I was going to say,
Magnajez is locked in.
So bomb goes down.
Kept at bay by the incendiary.
Fallen has a flash to
Boomber starts to play.
that Max is going to go in on his own. That smoke fading now towards the doors.
Hard work done. Bomb ticking. Magnajez big box noted. Yukinda wants to try and time this well. Magnajez taking some damage. Strafes on in. An opportunity for that headshot onto Magnajez. He's taking his sweet time. Boomich doesn't know. Boomich has no idea. Yukinda just sits. He waits. He waits. He strikes.
Don't you know that?
That's beautiful, right? Just out the gates there, calling that upper tunnels crunch.
The guy jumped
just
out.
Walking into the den, and BetBoom gets shredded limb from limb. The fact that they get in, they get the bomb down, it does give them the money to be competitive into this next round of play. Do they really want to jump?
Don't know
this
that.
is premeditated. Don't let these boys get away with the B-pops. We'll be ahead of it. That molly was great towards the big box there from Yukinda. Fallen does
8 minutes
and
to
you can
dunk.
just see the determination on this man's face right here, right now. They bought in again. It was the option for the partial. You can see why I mean.
The first map.
It's 4 Galils, just
First
one
of his
AK.
stairs, and we have killed it now.
Oh, straight through the incendiary. Magnajez wants to pleat forward. Maybe closer than they expect. Already tucks on Xbox early. Flash connecting. Yukinda's already taken all of this space long.
It's fine. G2 and Foot is gonna make a comeback. Both of them gets in.
Information flows that there are some dilly-dallers still back a cat. And they want to test him.
Yeah, he should be comfortable if they do return to long. It looks like Flammus is heading that way.
Problem is mouse.
Easy for Yukinda, anticipating the second. Knows Dilades could be there, and now just backs away as he unloads his magazine, throws out the HE to punish. That hurts.
Around us to change now. They
Mouse is performing. Aurora is
now they're forced into the mid to B.
Aurora gets
away on
through.
that side of the map.
And then 9C fucks up, and Mouse fucks up.
Serato gets that info, now blocked on the door side.
And Mountain gets knocked out.
Tail at this point. Kept at bay by the util, supportive util from Fallen to delay. Boomich completely backing away. We're trying to commit to the bomb B. Yukinda's found a nice tap. Activates long. Yuri ready for Magnajez. K-Serato in a box. Now bails himself out. Catches Magnajez on the window side. Boom swings to his
we should
demise.
start playing. We cannot leave Magnajez 1v5.
And the fact that they're playing off of each other so well in a bit more pressure situations.
Nice shot.
This round, nothing in it for Dilades. Yukinda in the tunnels. They'll have to fight his way forward, and with only 12 seconds left, he should be going down without too much more of a fight. Spam group
unlucky.
Dealt with there, and they are running with rounds. Fallen knows that they can get this done in 2.
They're keeping it casual.
Yeah, this time the bomb doesn't go down. That means BetBoom are going to have to take the partial, and for them, they have kind of just been running with the momentum of their individuals. Right? I still think it's been good calling, good team play. But as the CT signs as the opening kills and just being able to shut
I would
down
be the
through sheer
same
force of will.
if I would have guessed.
Well, there's something with this, right? It's a different level of intensity coming in Dust 2 as to what we saw on
Novi
Overpass.
getting through with 3-0.
Business map, as it were.
That's the problem. Like,
Furious play. Everything seems to be really synergistic, playing off of one another, getting the info, really making life miserable for BetBoom.
And taking necessary chances.
This is a risk. Yukinda just playing forward, does disrupt, but quick from
Magnajez just died. GG.
So AK available. There's a couple of sets of Kev going around to wield that. So picked up now by Dilades. Still K-Serata, Yuri B. Fallen burrows in deep on long, and Molodoy gets to just slow down this short
Every
crawl.
game is like this.
You don't expect much more to come of this. 1 kill's nice, but remember, it is just a partial investment.
Yeah. Wizard is gonna take a
The
spot.
plant here, right? He doesn't
Aurora
actually
takes a
have to
spot
contest. He should
already.
just take a shot and fall back playing retake. They only have one smoke though, so do you want to bridge or do you want to?
We have 4 more slots for 3 teams.
K-Serato's smoke mid will enable him to help. Great shot, tracks Boomich on the jump.
He's playing it by the book right now. I like this, right? He is taking his peaks, but he's not re-peaking into the lines that he's lost.
If we would have won the pistol,
And he's got another onto Flammus just because he saw his teammate make it across.
it would have been winnable.
Now the flank is enabled. Easy shots, easy pickings.
Good restraint, right?
Just T-sign pistol, we get like 5 rounds as T and that's comfortable.
Why the hell not? Trying to have dumped in the black flash.
Timeout, coach.
Click on it there.
Fix your team. They are tilted.
We might forget, but going into Budapest, I think Furia had our attention. A nice little run.
Maybe they are saving one more round. No.
We were thinking, okay, we got a challenger. The major didn't really unfold the way that they were hoping for. So looking to have a do-over here in Cologne. Players like
Just
Apex
get us to
have
map
extra
3.
special. A major and Cologne wrapped into
We
one
win
neat
that.
bundle.
We win nuke.
Some players go their whole career without seeing the Lanxess arena.
Overpass, Mirage, Dust. That's good on Spirit side. Mirage and Dust is good for us.
Oh dear.
Yeah, wheels are coming off now.
Okay.
Well, that was necessary for the strap.
You're dead. What? Okay. Magnojesva takes his head off. Caught off by the flashbang. A sudden eruption from BetBoom into the A site, and now Goose clear. You've got a plan. Diladez to get it down.
Yeah, Magno just has to
Smoke to obscure and
1v5.
make it difficult for the chip-ins from long side. Fallen and K-Serata find themselves there. Flammer's got a lot of
If he doesn't
responsibility on
perform,
this
it's
late
GG.
arrival. He's trying to cut off the access to short.
He has to like
Still
be
worried about some
donk.
lurks here. So are they going to give this a go, or are they just going to give this
Finish
over?
with like 20 and
The factor
8.
on a 5-0 run. That one was a little bit unfortunate with the setup that you opted for, and you give this one over. They're bound to get some, so 5-1 the score will read.
Yeah,
loud rotation. Flammus has heard a bunch of this.
Might take a couple more guns away. Molodoi saves on.
Okay, Alp is down.
Picked
Now
up
they
ahead for
saved
the hills
it.
now, Yuri. A bit more valuable to make sure that's maintained in the hands of Molodoi. Talked about the last major. What about the last Cologne? Furia did make it to the access
HP.
there. I think Fallen returning for the first time since 2017.
Okay, that's fine.
And they were
Round
eliminated in the
4-1 in
quarterfinals
the
by
end.
Mouse, who eventually went on to take down Vitality and then lose to Spirit in the final. So this is looking to be our first team back on that stage. Or at least confirming that attendance. We had a long time before we know what the
I don't even know
matchup's gonna
what
look like.
to
But
guess
going 3-0
on
gives you
Furia
high seed, right? It'll put you on the opposite
in
side of the bracket to
playoffs.
Spirit, who are in furious form.
If they get
Posts
a
up, takes the shot.
no Vitality Spirit Novi, they should win, I
This
guess.
time, more of a standard setup out of the CTs. Try
They,
the B-pop
they
again,
got
and
easy teams, that's the problem.
they're lining it up ready
So you
and
don't
raring
know
to
if
go.
it's
Kinder's floating
if they are
mid-doors.
that good or not.
He's got a couple of flashes. These could come in handy against a pop.
Yeah, you've got K-Serato's util ready as well, but he's raring to go. Gets awkward for him. There's the support from Yakinda. So much damage. Look at that. 2-3 down in the flames.
I don't know what we are doing.
Easiest kills of K-Serato's life right there.
Can't believe his luck.
They get cooked. Well, that's a
Sicilian barbecue.
Look at that, they have to part through. They don't have a choice.
But
They've
you
dumped
stop
everything,
in the
including
middle
kitchen
of
sink into
Molotov.
that. They all just go down. They handle that. That was a thing of beauty. And right now, Fierce back on the microphone. And you're seeing frustration.
Yeah, they are just tilted out of their
Up until this
minds
point from Betford,
after the
understandably
second
so.
half.
Once it's in touching distance, once it's right there, your expectations of yourselves change.
Well, you've done it so often, you know, all the way from stage 1.
And I think something that Yanko said on the desk rings true. This is your best opportunity to make it to
Yeah, this
the
should be
Lanxess.
stage
That,
2.
2-1 bucket is deadly.
Maybe Australis moves back to stage 1.
You're going to need more than one T round.
Revision moves down to stage 2 and
So
someone
what's he
else
making a play?
moves up.
He's looking for his rival Orb, but Molodoi nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, just tracking the regular picks, but nothing offered yet.
Straight down the guts of middle.
But it's so shit point system, so it's gonna be random.
You can see what the timeout was for. Hey boys, let's play with our balls.
Yeah.
And not the fun kind.
Oh, you nearly lost Dilladez on the mantle up. Xbox, they are grouped.
Don't
It's a 4-1 division of labor.
cinema.
Flaps on the long side makes his presence known with a spam.
If they can set up this execute quickly, they can catch Yakinda off with the timing.
Yeah, he's still pathing back. He's going to hear this. Incendiary late. They're already
One
parting into the
team
site.
that doesn't
Gonna call for Monroy's
disappoint.
help on the cross. Can he do it once more? Turns the first flash.
Nice.
Incendiary to make life miserable. Second, thrown over. They've made
No.
progress. And he's dead. Boomage makes it so. Bomb getting planted. Advantage bear boom. Yakinda changes that. Catches Dilladez on the short side. It's Boomage that looked for that clawback. Doesn't find it. And Flammers will activate. They weren't ready. Controls the spray, but couldn't find their head onto the follow-up. Zorti can. Work on the... Look at them, just jumping.
In the bomb site, Spirit on for a retake. They've traded places around this long smoke.
Shira's buying time. Donk isn't far away. These CT smokes will start to fade. Shira falls to a tap.
That's a problem.
To worry about coming up through the bank, looking to cash his check.
Don't we do
In
this?
strong positions, and Donk with a chance to die
That's
immediately.
rare.
Mayan does deliver.
Keep it simple, stupid. That's the method that's got you your second. One more, you can break the bank balance of Furia, and we have to have a bit of a
And that's
conversation about
bad,
what
map.
their
I
buy
don't
looks like
know.
coming into the next.
Zorti trying every trick in the book here. He's trying to
How
be
are we
anti
on-
for the smoke break.
Over pass. 50% win rate, they have
Yakinda, they're just
70.
playing to harass as they get the
And once
Xbox
again,
control to
the
mantle
other
up
team
short.
gets the first
Molodoi
map.
has a forward line, so that's how they've opted to deal with this. And they've gone for this Caserado play with Fallen towards long again, so they've hedged for a couple of things within this CT setup.
Bomb still in T-spawn. Flammus responsible.
It does look like they want to turn this into a mid to B. So the thought process being, okay, they're going to show weakness towards short, so they might play stronger A. Which they were to a degree. Maybe not in the setup that was hoped for. Crisscross smokes, Yakinda tasked with this. Nobody can really connect with him from A to assist. This is really
Magna
what to
just...
fake. Okay, they're going mid to A through the CT smoke and up short.
Fallen gonna have a lot of work to do here.
You see out of the
It's
smoke?
The first flash. Break and go.
That's a really good
Start to flood into the
flash.
site. It's Molodoi they're looking for, and it's Molodoi that's found Boomage. Dilladez necessary trade. Magnajez gets nothing with his lurk CT. Fallen cleared
Nice.
by Dilladez. Bomb gets planted. Flammus provides it. They weren't expecting the long
Jota,
play to still
please.
be out.
Nice.
Caserado couldn't finish his meal. Did damage onto Zorti. Now Yakinda can swing on in. Yuri CT. Audible. Both on site.
Boosting, boosting.
Okay, they're ready for
Unlucky.
this. He didn't see it. Side swipe, loses his head. Now up to Dilladez. He knows where they both are. Can he deliver? They're going to double swing and needs the double headshot. Dilladez delivers. Quad kill in the round. Saves Bet Boom and puts a third on the board. 2 consecutive rounds on a must-win map.
Big grin on the kid's face right there. That's a
Why do we need...
To lock them out at CT. This would be a massive recovery.
Clutches like that.
9Z, in comes Shiro's Deagle, ready to rip it from them with
Come on.
damage done on a Mayan. What's he meant
9Z
to
shouldn't
do?
be 2-0.
One shot ends his
Nice.
round, and there it
9Z shouldn't be
rookie
2-0.
taking the money away from Furia, and right now we're fighting again. Magnajez opening kill onto Yakinda in lower. Molodoi's also been tanked over towards the mid doors.
It should have been
So a
Vitality.
chance for Bet Boom to stabilize. Remember, they do their better work on the CT
I don't know how
side, so if they
9Z
can get
pulled it
5
off.
rounds on this T hole, they're in it to win it.
If we
The
get
early
to
man advantage, this
nuke,
one has
we
to be
win.
theirs. How do you slip up against 2
Yes, I
5-7s
could win
and
this
USB
fun
and
map.
tagged? Well, he gets another couple of those. You could be in hot water. Boomage, he's been quiet over the last map in a bit, but showing up now, and we'll have another one
Nice.
on the plate. It's big bad Boom. You can't count this man out.
Shibez, I told you to fucking put 90 in.
Probably when players dip away from the top tier of Counter-Strike for
Awesome.
one reason or another, it's tough to return to the tippy top, and he's attempting to do so here in Cologne. Just Yuri over towards B, so
He
this
never
is a matter of
said it.
time.
6 rounds on any map.
Oh my god. Nice. Okay, we win that. Fallen doesn't do shit.
So Peak out towards Long, closing in with his AK.
They got echoed 9C.
Missed the timings, but saw him there. So finally gets that information.
Yeah.
So Peak dealt with, and that's the hero.
If everything continues like this, Spirit is gonna win everything.
Impossible, but sure,
The wall major.
out in the open, so that gets him killed. Don't let that compound. Donk up close,
Novi has to, Novi and Vit has to lock in.
2v4. The AK picked back up. Max might have to swing off that Molotov. Donk, doesn't adjust.
But the problem,
trade.
60 guns and play a standard setup fine, but I think they're getting this mid control and for short pressure way too easy. So do you want to attempt an opening move with Molodoi to try and find a pick? And you have
if you get everything right until like a Spirit Vitality final, it's a 50-50. You don't
Molodoi
know.
Spawn, it's not great for long. It was the best mid spawn possible.
Vitality could fuck up, or they could lock in because it's final.
I'm going to start him towards short. They are just after he smokes long for Fallen. Fallen now is going to have company primed and ready to spurt out long.
Yeah, they're coming for the
A lot of the teams are 100% wins.
The smoke to block.
It's not a perfect smoke either.
Yeah, exploitable.
Just trying to ward them away from that pit control.
This is our map pick.
Still low, but Flamus is going to punish him on the reload. You need Molodoi to provide the cover. Flamus takes that.
Nice, Flamus.
Double trouble. Yakinda eats the flash, still finds one back. They're crossing. He'll drop. Exchanging territory now. His utility is dumped and the bomb makes its way across. It's Magnajez on the warpath. K Serato finds him on the mantle up.
That's unlucky, that's our carry.
Smoke's obscuring everything. Zorti's just trying to survey over the top. K Serato and Yakinda both side by side. K Serato does avenge. Safe from the flame. Here's one on site. Masks his presence. Flammer's hidden out behind the car. K Serato's got a good idea that that's a possibility. Here's that bomb plant going down. Oh, he sees the head. The patience from K Serato on that box. It's up to Boom. Can he do what Diladez did on the A side?
Yeah, I knew that he won't. I knew it.
Quickly.
We needed that round. 5 and 6 would have been good.
Gone. His first rifle of the game. Dead in seconds to that con fight at the hands of Donk.
Nice is shit. I don't know how they defeated Vit.
Donk even gets out as well, so back to the B side, can rotate up top.
And if like...
Takes swinging wide, does offer up a fight, and DGT wins it.
If Vit wins...
Big pick to keep the pressure on, and what that will do is it will
then
keep
like,
Donk on this B bomb site. He wanted to go and stack top. Well, now he's stuck down lower as 90 get closer.
but we lose a point. But even if we lose a point...
Magix tries to bait for Shiro, but he's lost a lot of info here on short side. That spam, they don't take him up on it. Magix and Shiro
1,
eventually
2,
falling all the way back.
3, 4.
Donk is considering
Let's say one of them loses. Oh my god.
No time. So Donk's going to arrive here in the exact moment
Chrome shit.
that Spirit will need him. Push coming in for 9Z, all
Donk.
the openers, but one guy goes overlooked. It's
Donk.
the one guy you can't afford to discount.
Tanir.
Backstab from Tanir now leaves it down to a 1v1. And he's closing in quickly. He's coming for Iron right now. Knows he's trapped out towards this truck. Sees where the plant is.
Doesn't know if he's behind
anywhere else. You know that right round this corner is the last man for 9Z.
He doesn't know.
Iron not moving a muscle. Finally go.
Nice, Tanir.
That's going to put so much pressure on this beast.
Yeah, K Serato's got a lot of work to do.
Donk almost got like 4 kills there. One guy was 1 HP.
With Flamus on the side, applying pressure. They seem unprepared for this.
Yeah, if we win previous round, it's 5-6. This should have been like 6-6.
They're outside. Zorti finds his second contribution, takes down Yuri.
Monknotch has to lock in. He's only friend 8.
The issue was Vitality losing, but do not worry. With Vitality, bad performance, I will rise once again. As such, I will go professional and substitute Zoo as main opera for Sam.
What is it? 6-5-7. It would have been 6 and 6. But it's not over. It's
Oh, and he's dead right away. Luchov gets his revenge.
if you don't fuck up the CT side, we should be fine.
But Luchov has earned a lot of respect this major.
And on the run up to it, man. Got to remember some of those games out in Astana.
Udong died.
Shiro off the mark and now pinned in at the truck.
He's dead.
Needs a helping hand because these Tech 9s closing quickly.
So it's pistols, 2
5,
rifles.
7, 6 and 6 would have been.
An opening kill.
If it's 6 and 6, we win the game. 5, 7,
running over that A bomb
50-50.
Z getting around on the board this early in dire
If we win
circumstances
pistol, we should be
is a
in a
mammoth
good
task, but they pull through
slot.
with pistols. It looks like Spirit are going to attempt a last-second retake or something. They're still floating around here. They feign the fallback, but 9Z are not taking any of these rounds for granted. They will not let you get away with something so cheeky so early in this series.
That's so sick for 9Z. The fact
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not just like one guy hangs around for the maybe. It's all 4 players are holding the line, knowing if they just kill them quickly, they can still get out with their
People
guns.
they can
So
play like the best
really nice
team
for
ever,
9Z,
or
knowing
just
that Spirit
like
are going to try and push the boat
I don't
out,
know.
squeeze any advantage,
Like
be
Falcons.
tricky. And we've already seen the Ninja up on this A site back in one of the early stages from Big, so 9Z are not falling for that.
Like in the games they played
Excellent round, despite
on
pistols, they
4,
make it work. Luchov with a huge
Zyvo
victory
gets like
long.
20 kills.
9Z peeking after the flash.
He's even killing people with the AK.
And every round really counts on this T side of Overpass.
Like how they came back versus
He does even
Wood.
more. That is an option if 9Z can follow up now.
It was a free. For Vitality, it was a free 3-0. Hardest team you have to beat is like
in their first game of stage 3 versus
Furia
Paravision,
or Bad Boom.
13-1 after an 11-1 T side out of 9Z. And that whole game was spearheaded
Okay, please.
by Hassel Peak and Luchov.
Third map
Top of the board
Bad
by
Boom.
quite some margin.
on Nuke. Bad Boom
It's
is really good on
reassuring.
Nuke.
See one of those two looking
If we
good
get
to
the
get
nuke,
this
we
going,
win.
and some signs of life for Luchov already. 4v4 in this round, but that feels alright for 9Z.
And this is our map pick. We are gonna play on the easier side.
Down on B, but Block Smoke comes in and Spirit goes searching for answers.
What do you call hot Asian voter?
Uncertain about his rotation, leaning back towards this lower site. It's a pass of Hasso Peak to try and fake this one out. He's got to wallbang on Donk, and he does find him in the Molotov. Pushed
Wok.
back by that spam. Good read, but still
Boiling.
Spirit below.
Bandit guy. I was close.
Bails
I
him out
was
with the first
close.
man in, and there's that cover
I
for the
couldn't.
next. Thought the fake would have pulled the wall over their
Made it
eyes,
up.
but you still go walking into a stack at lower. Orp arrives in time for that trade. Spirit keep it clean.
Boiling.
Yeah, nice call from Spirit, not to over-rotate, maybe a
Okay, Spirit
read.
is doing good. They should be an easy Spirit 2-0.
Off the back of this, but it will get a whole lot harder from here on out. The pressure will mount game after game. So can they force this to the third of Nuke? Or are we done here? The pistol will determine an awful lot. Looking to go 4 for 4 in that column is Furia.
Fallen's got his flashes out.
Manager Zanti.
Yeah,
They
he's
get
gonna have an
2
opportunity
kills
to
here,
feast on
quick.
the Berettas. Perfect start. Molodoi,
Oh, that's
however,
bad.
catches
Sorta
Zorta in a
died.
supportive piece, and he'll back away just in time from that second flash. He's played it well, and Magnajaz had a great series, at least on Overpass. He started strong.
That's
Dilladez
not
doesn't
bad.
find it hard to track on the back.
The fact that Managers has come back
Cheeky.
means he's going to maintain the fact that he knows that this is not the mid to B. So Dilladez from outside
No
the
one
side
is
going to have to hit
B.
some bangers here.
Question mark? Why?
These Glocks will spring to
We
action.
just give up the other side to defend.
Gordon leading that charge, being the squirmy bait. K-Serato, the hard
Would he
hitter.
take?
Boomich just flashes the way back in. This flank from Magnajez. If it goes down, so will the rounds.
Such a good angle. Magnajez will clear it. No, he won't.
Okay, we lost. It's over.
Possibility for the deeper line.
I don't know what that boom is doing.
Wow. Hits another one.
We're 4 in the rounds here. I think K-Serato will take it away. Bullet in the back of the head. Boomich goes down.
We leave the site open.
That's 8.
4v4.
It's tantalizingly close now for Furia.
Yeah, bet boom. Do you shove? Or do you take the eco? Well, no investments coming through. Seems telling of one of the two. And that was it right there. Dilladez has to hit a kill
Just
or two in
win
that
this
situation.
pistol round. We
On
the second one.
Magnajez doesn't peer in. That's the same intensity we saw from Fallen in the early stages of that.
I don't know,
first
it's the
half of
first
play.
map.
They know
They are
that it can
still
be easy
tilted.
if you get it done in 2. Magnajez in a lower here in the steps. It's a B rush.
Running into the USP stack. Make sure you clear your bricks.
Can we kill one?
Dilladez manages to find out, but
I really
so
don't
does
understand
Sorty.
this tournament. Whenever I play on
Couple of kills
stream
in a
against
USP round,
Stream
not too
Snipers,
bad.
I can check my stream, talk with their
Pick up
friends,
the
I can
best
tell
of
them
what
where
has
to go.
fallen.
Here they are,
Boomich.
5vs5,
You grab another
where I
one
am
just to
1vs,
keep the pressure
my
on.
teammates, my opponents, and all
Very
Stream
unlikely
Snipers.
attempt on the
sympathy.
retake in through window, and now that he's noted, won't be long for this world.
Oh,
Damage
that
done
kill
on the
would have been
K-Serato,
good.
but he's going to grab a quad kill.
I don't know why Furia is playing
What a healthy
down.
haul of frags for K-Serato here on Dust 2.
Sorty can glass cannon here. Molotov will not have his AWP.
If this is bad boom versus
K-Serato has a great long
9C,
spawn. Yeah, bang on though, 18 and 6.
we
See if he
save
wants to
the
use it. They can really
50-50
start.
worst case scenario to get another 50-50 worst case scenario. If this is 9C
Fallen on the
bad
jump
boom,
spot, making sure
then we
nobody
just
is
need
able to press in
Spirit
towards
to
lower
win.
tunnels. They don't use. Oh, they're just scaling.
And they
a
would
cat.
have
Hello.
fun.
Magnajez backing away.
Sorty didn't glass cannon either. He's gone for with nades. Oh,
Let's see.
they're already putting short pressure on at a minute 39. Oh.
True Gooner knows that the journey is endless.
You already know that the buy is
pleasure
limited,
is
right? So at this point,
Albert
that
Einstein.
holding on to every key piece of
Life
utility,
is a race,
it feels
but
like you're
don't
making the
be
right
He's
play.
right.
Only
They're
Gooners
grouping up with
truly
Dilladez's
last.
side.
In the art of
It is just
self-control,
Dilladez
the
here.
Gooner plays the leading
The
role.
lurk smoke ahead of his
Why are you-
expectation, and Yakinda's
Slow,
lethal.
gooning steady.
Quick
Never
flick,
stop.
one shot, no problem.
Again,
He's clear.
4A, 1P.
Gotta get
Days
across this
fade.
sightline of Magnajez
Yet the
though.
Gooner
And they're showing
stays
Three side once more.
Great awareness, using flashbangs to jump across. Yuri provides the shot necessary. Boomich will stabilize with one back. K-Serato's been spotted, dinked as well on the
They
short
have to
side.
deal with him first.
They're looking for him, they're surrounding him, and as he backpedals, Flammus will eventually find him. Free frag in the back,
Yeah, but
actually Boomich
time.
steals it away, so 3 on 3.
Of course,
Yeah,
one guy
have
is
to
10
save. They
HP.
spent a lot of time just dealing with that one man, so holding on to these AKs or AK. That was harder than it needed to be for Furia.
And now that
They
Bad
missed
Boom
the door
loses,
smoke
I
from
need
upper tunnels.
5
It
teams to do well.
didn't end up costing them.
5
Definitely
different
could
games.
have. Saw how sketchy it got there on the cross.
I just think the comms must have been clean, right? Someone vocalized it wasn't there. Fallen immediately hit the stop.
This is the Furia that you want to see, though, right?
Back-to-back
Fallen
MTP
is a great
side.
facilitator as an in-game leader, right? Getting the most out of his pieces. And Yakinda is going to call a lot of his own plays, similar to what was happening when Mouse had Brolin as the in-game leader, right? But Fallen is a leader of men, right? This man has the respect of his boys, and if he can get the most out of his key pieces, right, Yakinda plays some very important
Why did he
positions.
go out?
Look
Damn.
at how premeditated this is. All right, I'm going
Just stay next to the smoke.
If they're not facing me, throw this lurk smoke.
Hide
I'll already
behind
be
the
in it.
smoke.
And the fact he wins out that fight,
Yeah.
Emotions running high for Betboom.
yeah, this is going to be the second loss of the major so far.
An unfamiliar feeling.
He was the guy
And the
that
other
should
one being
have
to Spirit, so can understand
1v9,
that.
and he's tilted.
Boomich will get into lower tunnels. They've stacked towards B, so they're trying something out of the box to get this control. But look at the radar. Well, look at this, actually. Thank you very much, Chev. Yuri all the way in backyard. You are getting nothing on upper tunnels clampdown.
He might even get a tap here. He does do significant damage to their spirits. Good
Okay.
one back from Dilladez. Just
Flamus is 3 and
Not to know
13.
how
Oh
many
my
bodies,
fucking
though,
god.
were invested to that. Boomich has pushed all the way into T spawn, so Furia have less room than they might be expecting.
Yeah, Spirit would have won against Furia.
Boomich is only playing to contain, right? He's essentially holding on to B as this surprise, and Yakinda's out on A.
Spirit is gonna get into final.
Absolutely no idea.
He's accidentally jumped as well. He's given him a sound cue.
This is round.
Yakinda. Eye pressed to the screen. Up. Nobody's looking, and clean as a whistle from Yakinda.
It's a jump scare moment right there.
They can't believe he's just walked through the short smoke.
Well, we'll give you upper tunnels. You can have B. You can even have T spawn. We've just taken the A site. The bomb's going to go down, and 11.
Yeah, so unlucky. RNG.
Two great rounds from Yakinda back to back.
Brilliant.
Minus one team that would have gotten in with like 3-1 or 3-2.
This is the Furia we need to see in the Lanxess.
In a form like this, 100%.
Yeah, problem from this point forward, though, is a single elimination.
It's fine. I just need tomorrow to all
Zero margin for error,
1-2 teams to win.
Good as far as making this step, they haven't.
Yeah, it's looking great.
It's only 3 games.
This up, right? That's what it's going to be about.
Because I lost one.
The lay of the land with the playoff bracket after it all shakes out. Today we're only securing 2 teams. 6 more required over the next 2 days of play after
I mean, if
9Z will conclude, and this one
rounds,
will wind
that is my
up as
rounds.
it's starting to look more and more like a 2-0. 11 confirmed. 2
If
more
Bad
rounds
Boom
for
goes
Furia, and they've done it.
Mental boom. Yeah, we need win,
Right, well,
win. Hunt kill
Carried across
3
short, and that was that misstep on the jump right there, giving away the sound cue.
4.
Kinder at this moment, look at his lips, his eyes go wide as he understands the round is in the palm of his
Problem,
hand.
Foot is not gonna win here, they are doing bad, so it's G2 Oh my fucking god. There's no fucking way G2
Kinder
gets
now
2.
over towards long. He has full control.
G2
They're giving it to him.
through.
Missed opportunity for Zorti to make an opening incision, and again, Yakinda just striding around. How's he always
And because
got
we
so
lost the
much
pistol,
space?
my Manchester has a bad game and he just steered it.
Well, it's not going to be 4 or 5, is it? But
Second time not the charm either.
if you just wanted to play through long, right, you get this AWP in pit, you execute. Oh, boys,
he doesn't miss.
boys.
They are completely discombobulated.
The fact that this hasn't happened earlier is what is the most impressive part
And of course
about
one of
that,
my
but
team that needs to pass Kalana counter.
Somewhat of a collapse. Because that pressure feels real for the first time.
I needed today
Reality
to
sets in. We are
3
one
games
best
to
of all
right,
way
go
from the
right,
playoffs
and
of the Cologne
it
Major.
looks like only 2 of them is gonna go right.
Furia have put them through their paces today.
oh no.
He's just
Silent
dropped off. It was silent. Not bad. Still not good enough thanks to Yakinda's entry prowess. Can't steal it as out of the round. Yuri here to cut those rotations from Boomich and Flammas if they're late.
Nice, Magnajez.
Round defining. Especially now Yuri's been dinged, finished off by Flammas. No chance at this one for Molodoy.
I think Furia
But one of the
overcomplicated
bad
this
boom
one.
guys is gonna die here.
I think they were trying to be tricky with
For
the
free.
rotations. Molodoy will just have to hold on
Classic.
to this AWP. Make sure that they can't pick that one up for Zorti. But yeah, if they had just grouped up and looked for the finish together,
They always
especially
do
after
this.
the way this round had kicked off, I feel that that would have been the method required, but overcomplicating it. Magnajez with a beautiful round 3 piece for him. And Bet Boom. They'll break their silence on this CT side. It has to be the first of many to work back up this mountain. 5-round gap.
We could have finished 6-6, we could have won the pistol
And
round.
this is that great output on the double. 2 headshots on the spray.
Is it only 6 to 11? There is no way it's only 6 to 11.
So Sid gets on the mic and
Oh
just
my
been to
god,
reassure
it's
the
over.
team in terms of their approach so far. They did just
That's
trip
the
up.
first round we won, all half.
He's aware that if they lose this, 1900 into the next, the bank balance starting to run thin already. It's residual cash for K-Serrado and Yakinda at the high end. And they're only talking about the 1.6 and 1.5 after Yakinda is bought in with a little bit more. So that does mean light by territory. So far, you've got the heavy
Magnajez
hitters
needs a live game
K-Serrado and Yakinda doing a whole lot of heavy lifting.
in this
Molodoy
remaining
contributing as well on
game.
the AWP. It would need to be a real return to form from some of these BetBoom individuals to claw this back.
Alright.
Is the first CT round the sign of things to come? Can they stabilize? Will Furia capitulate?
We win
or
this
is that
round.
just a small bump on their path
That's
to
7,
Access
that's
Arena?
8 to 11. We win one more round, 9-10.
Taking this
Just like 5 full pistol rounds for half.
Up to bat.
You heard the step. Flash from Yakindo. He's going to eat it. Boom wasn't ready. Easy pickings for K-Serato. The swing off the HE was tempting, but Magnajez, he tempers himself.
Well, you know that's the A rotating rifler right there, so how does that factor into the finish?
Why can't you react? Just
feeling like they have to take some
look at the
space,
wall
so
quickly.
classic move as a nade rings in at short. Now they are grouped up looking for the finish. The information does flow, but out of position right now.
That's a bad
Does
Molotov.
have to make a bit of a move and they don't know it. The map's still a mystery. You're
Would have been a
nades to
good
block
Molotov
short,
if
but you don't
someone
have any
rotates
certainty
while
right
it's
now.
on.
Flammers has blocked them. Here they come. Flammers. Oh, a beautiful double. Strings together, takes down 2 of the hard hitters. Molotov catching rotations of Diladez, a pivot available. Magnajez can disrupt, but he's giving it away.
Of course, the carry. Lurking and dies.
Fallen, here's this action on CT. Flammers mantling up as well, trying to find something, jumping through.
Of course, he plays like simple.
Taking Betboom down a piece at a time. Just Zorti. He's worried about B, and he's just been bugged by Yuri.
Of course he is. The fact that they've absolutely wiped the board on rotation, you're thinking, how on earth are they walking into our site? And there's that reality
Everything goes
check.
wrong.
Deep flash, boom, it's blind, hard, clear. Molodoy bows them out after the Flammers double.
This one onto Magnajez, off the info.
That's what you want from the Kazakh. He did it all himself in those mid-doors. Final rounds,
Like,
CZ, MP9, Famas, and a couple of M4s starting 4
two of my teams play each other, of course. Why is it not like Novi, 9Z, Fac, and Aurora?
Light damage done to Flammers. Playing anti-pop through the smoke. They're still staying 4 strong on A. It's just Diladez over towards B.
Yeah.
Magnajez tucks
So
in tight with
enemy
MP9.
gets their map. We lose, we get tilted, and then we start our map with the worst side.
Powerful position for this weapon.
With disadvantage. And we are already tilted.
They're doing it dry once more. Magnajez got a head-to-head with Yakinder, and Yakinder is just brute force. Perfect aims on the clears. Diligent work from Furia to provide and manufacture an opening. They've got 3 strong on the short side. Zorti tasked with blocking, trying to delay on the long. Yakinder may be ahead. He is ahead of the block smoke. Now provided with a cross. He's just going to go unload his mag. It's looking like it's not locked in now. The Cathedral calling Furia's name. 2 to find. Zorti goes swinging on in. Yuri's removed him. There's nothing for Diladez to do. And it's certain now. The Godfather.
Yeah, in PICKEMS, everything that can go wrong will go wrong and fuck you up non-stop. Of course, my good team doesn't play them. It saved 2 points. Of course, good teams here get 2 that I don't lead. And my teams play each other.
Spirit shocking 9Z on overpass.
And 2 of these has to make a
staring
comeback.
a flawless run in the face right now. Getting all the way
Okay.
through this
Let's say
Cologne Major, only having
Mongols
dropped
come
1 map,
back.
and they are
They've been
showing
doing
no
good.
signs of slowing down.
Legacy looked bad, so G2 makes a
Rocket pick
comeback.
for 9Z, a change from the last time these squads faced
1,
off.
2, 3.
Has not provided the salvation these South
And
Americans
2
thought
of
it
the 3
would.
has to
Well, they
win.
needed a change. They got 4 rounds in the series last time. Spirit looked to deal them a deadly blow yet again.
Oh my god, there's no
Domination
way Mongols make
on the
it.
CT side. And a pistol to put a bow on it for Team Spirit. They won 2 force buy rounds. Even lost
They
the
did it.
pistol. Still
Who is the
Spirit
team
sitting
that
with
I
3
picked?
times the rounds. 9Z, no idea where Spirit
That
are.
fucked
They
up.
are triple B.
No, no
Teammates
one.
up top site, Mayan as well. Jump
That's
spotting.
already
Spirit
out.
getting closer, ready to throw in and execute.
Magix loves these little quiet sneak around pistols with a big explosive ending. And there's the opener. Shiro gets the
but
ball
it's a
rolling.
fucking miracle.
Max, the only other player in the bomb site, has to buy as much time as he can. That's a nice way to get the ball rolling on that, but more where this came from for Max.
Oh, it went from 45 to 43%
Magic's
only.
left into this clutch.
There is no way.
The info DGT's right there. It's about the rest of them.
Like,
They're in
chances
through the
only
back
went down
line.
2%.
Magic's iced out. Pistol round picked up for 9Z.
All right, first step in the right
I
direction,
mean,
but let's not
these
count
three
our
teams were
chickens
my
before they
hope,
hatch,
that
shall
all
we?
of them gets
Good job
through, and
with
that's
an
3
important
points, and then
double
4,
from a
5.
relatively quiet game from the guy. It's been Poisson, PICKEMS, Mayor doing the most.
So now these
for
two get
9Z.
through,
Spirit,
and one
no
of these
bomb
3 has
plant.
to get through.
I just feel like the first gun
Somehow
round is
from
the way
1
to
and
play. Many maps you'll want to force on, but over past T-side can get tricky. So Spirit just want to streamline
Foot is
this
gonna
start
get
of
a
the
hard
half.
game. G2 and Mongoose should win on
Gets what he
paper.
wants.
Here Falcons should win, but they are doing bad. Mongoose has to win against 9Z.
I think it's just kind of gladiator strat, right? Let Donk go out with the deagle.
I wanted to
See
beat
what he can get.
Aurora, but I was hoping that they
Hope he gets
will do
4.
bad.
Maybe he will.
You never know with this guy.
It's the one player you really can't say there's a limit
I
on
don't
it.
know. G2
But if he doesn't, next guy gets the deagle. Who's it going to be? That's the game that
and
Spirit are
Benpool is the
playing.
weaker team on paper.
Flash for the toilets, maybe Glock's
G2
just
been
soak up
doing
the shots
good.
for Donk here. And he's playing Julies. The ball's to call Spirit's bluff on the force buy here.
It's not over, but it's gonna be a clutch in the end.
Gun for the job,
Once
should I
again.
say guns.
But it's over if Spirit loses now.
Get him.
Oh, now they're burning alive as well. Bit of help from Luchov. Couldn't let Mayan take all the glory.
Still got that orb coming in now, Mayan. 67.
G2 Legacy. Legacy looked really bad.
They get it in the first gun round.
But then G2 bad. Boom.
Get everything else.
Yeah, higher rated, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna be like a miracle if G2 gets through. Why is the quality like poop? Let me 2K.
Now with 4 rounds between you and Spirit and a CT
Not
side to
supporting in your
play,
location,
I think the intrigue
like-
for 9Z should be there. They're able to take this first rifle round. This scoreline is going to close up. This is already more rounds than they managed in the entirety of last series.
Oh, he saw the feed.
Yeah, Spirit should win this. YouTube looks good too.
Shot. Hello? Better with the MP9, I think. It will still land. Zontic's
But
getting
I'm pretty
around,
sure
but
they are.
He's thinking to himself, how many more of these nades they got back there? And Max does have more to offer up. This is going to be time with DGT kind of creeping around short, but he doesn't commit to the fight.
Right.
Instead, they're looking at Monster, and Magix is here alone with that bomb.
What?
Just pulled his knife. Careful, buddy. Boost comes up.
Oh, that was.
Spirit look for this pick
Oh,
on
nobody's
site.
watching. That's
I
why
saw a lot there. 2 different players spotted by Zontic.
I'm not logged in. They logged me out.
You just feel like this B hit is coming. If you're 9Z, you've spotted a lot of players outside this site. It's too quiet on A, and starts his rotation down. Spotted by Zontix. You just feel like this B hit is coming. If you're 9Z, you've spotted a lot of players outside this site. It's too quiet on A, and starts his rotation down.
I didn't even know that they stream on Kick.
DGT, first contact taken, and an opener for 9Z. This leaves the B site as a 4-on-4 because Mayans arrived on that AWP, and DGT's not done yet. Donk softened up, still gonna get his. Don't get ahead of
6.3K.
yourselves here, 9Z.
Clueless,
Change
surely.
quickly, Donk might be low, but he's not dead yet. Luchov left as the sole player in this.
How much does he
Donk
even get?
deletes him. No
Don't even know,
reaction from
2K.
Donk. Ice cold at the end of it, but he's a shot away from death the whole
He
damn
doesn't get
time.
6K.
Run that back. My head hurts. Donk just one-tapped me, I think. In through the heaven and just destroyed by Donk. You can tag him, but you
I
got to
don't even know
finish
how
the
much
job.
Europe gets.
This was two very low players for Team Spirit, and Magix and Donk get through.
Should
you
be
miss
like
one
2 or
shot,
3K.
you pay the price. My God, Donk.
Oh my god, Donk.
You'll feel that in the morning. Donk is here to win another major.
Wait.
But Luchov says not yet.
I mean, surely you just turtle up now. The guy that does the impossible stuff is dead.
Zontic is getting
DGT. Little annoying there, right? You go out, you have Luchov getting aggressive over in mid. He finds Donk, he finds the danger man.
Make a comeback.
An equalizer still
My
presents
remaining
itself all the
teams
same.
are gonna be
So there's a
scary.
fair bit of stress in this round now for
Now we should
9Z.
get through.
Suddenly
Fury
they have to stay a little more committed. They
Falcon
have
should
to play
get
for the
through.
info. They
And then I
want to
need
know where this
one
round is ending
team.
up, and they're about to get
Mongols,
these
Foot
fights
or
alongside.
G2.
Opening kill for Max, but Tania and Magix go on a recover.
Wow. How did they recover that? I mean, 90 not expecting 3 players dry peeking long. So after they get the first kill, they recommit. But Spirit get the best
Yes, if
possible
tomorrow
scenario. They
goes
get to
right,
reset, they pick up the orb, they go back down lower. If
there
this
is
gamble
still
continues, it's a lost round from the get-go. 9Z keep Huaso Peak in heaven, giving them a fighting chance. But what kind of exec does Spirit want to throw? Or is
But
it just
all of my
contact?
teams are
They
in
block
1 and
heaven,
2.
they win the round.
At least one of them has to get through.
Intention to reveal themselves. Spirit walk in with 20 seconds, giving Huaso Peak a chance.
There's the catch.
Rounds on.
Util comes in. So Peak on this spam knocks out Tania. Does Magix have a low HP clutch in him? Missed shot from that open, no time left to plant. He runs for the hills. 9Z go on to recover in this round.
Just excellent shooting from Huaso Peak as well. Just
Novi surely
bangs out
gets
that
through.
first player,
Falcons
converts the
gets
spray
through.
blind
That's
through the
4
smoke
points. I need to
on
get
the
1
second.
point somehow.
Has no
Get
business
lucky.
getting a double from heaven there, and Spirit's contact play eludes them. Saved by the bell, 10 seconds. 19 win the round, and Spirit leave with just this AWP. They put all their money in.
Should be fine. Just really unlucky I lost Furia, and Furia was such a good pick to get through.
Every time 9Z
It likes
played against the
Steven.
Spirit Force Spy in that first half, they went on to lose the round. With it, they lost out on the chance at a fantastic T side. This one, CT half of Overpass, the favored side, you cannot afford to fall down to this force.
It'd be backbreaking.
It's fine.
Or do you really need this fight? Six is looking for it.
It's
Huaso
not
Peak
over.
taking a big risk in spamming the smoke.
She blew
They have
up.
every advantage. Except for, okay, another tap.
19k rust. Maybe it's a trap.
Back up top site. 3B for 9Z. And jump spotting.
Why is it not
Looking
showing?
at Toilets.
I get bait.
Shiro's orb still waiting.
So I'm gonna get 2 points again from up here. Should have gone with Perivision. I was hoping they win against 9C because they looked shaky. If I pick Perivision, that's 3 points. And then I just need like
Man
Novi
moves up towards this
Falcons.
top site. 9Z abandoned the B
There's
stack.
no
They're
way
even going to
Novi
throw in
fucks
a
up.
fourth rotation. Screw it, the whole gang's coming. 9Z are on their way. A stack
It
will
just-
take shape very, very quickly.
I don't know
And
how
so
much
a
I
5v5 clash for
trust
the
my
A
remaining
control.
teams.
15 seconds. Donk gets it going with the Deagle, but in come all these rifles to clean
Like-
up. Shiro's thinking about saving. Tania can't save them.
No, I have G2
Shiro
too.
whittled down, and this orb is getting removed.
Oh, they're waiting after time. They full punish
Like,
Shiro.
Vito fucked up. He's gonna take one slot here.
They literally held
most
the
likely.
shot in his face while he's firing off on the orb, just so
Montes
they
should
could kill him
get out.
and really punish.
That's 2
Send a
points.
message.
And then one of these has to hit.
Nice shutdown here from 9Z.
Yeah,
Front
Bell
side smoke,
Boom is
giving them so much
safer. I
coverage,
just
adding
didn't
chaos.
know.
Pistols cannot contend.
Good was a safe pick, but they played really bad today. Mongols did well so far. So maybe they clutch up. How Mongols play so far, they deserve to get through. I feel like Mongols deserve playoffs.
So 9Z finally
They almost defeated Novi.
defeating a force buy.
F.
This road to recovery, this catch-up game against
Mongols
Team
deserve
Spirit.
it. And maybe
Covered
Foot
by Max to
makes
near
a comeback.
connector. Not much
They will play
available really for Spirit in this round.
Mouse
It's Donk
tomorrow.
Peak armor.
If
No
they
one else with
smash
anything but
Mouse,
pistols, no nades.
then maybe they get the momentum.
Really just have to rely on an entry kill to go your way. They're giving Donk time in toilets, but
We just unlucky that
everybody
two
else
teams
leaving
get through,
B-side.
stealing 2 slot. On paper, my teams are stronger. It's only Bad Bull
batter
that's
up.
scary.
Shiro dons that deagle now. And it's feeling cursed. Whoever grabs it dies to DGT, who's on for the ace. Won't be able to realize that ace, but still, 9Z, no issues there against the pistol. A flawless round, a 2-round game. Scoreline that's
I
rapidly
need
closing
Spirit to
up.
win. Spirit, you need to go 2-0.
And it's a real team effort
Can we
from
finish this
9Z,
map?
right? This is far and away from the Luchov, Huaso Peak carries that you've seen in
Then we
games
play
gone
the
by.
map that we chose.
This is everyone showing up, everyone pulling their weight.
For a while, it was just Wasso Peak. Now he's
So
got support.
even in best of 3, Vitality fucked up. They would have fucked up with Foot lose instantly, or now with this 9Z lose. So no matter what, Vitality fucks up.
Will even up if Spirit loses rounds on 6-0. They're pushing out Monster Smoke. Confidence on display for 9Z. They go all the way through.
I mean, if it's best of 1 in the
5v4
beginning,
found by 9Z, and so much
I might have
map goes
chosen
on
like
for
Spirit
Look how
and
desperate they feel. Like they have to go
like
back and just hit this
Aurora or
big site,
Bad Boom
hoping
to
that
go
9Z
Imagine
steal.
not putting 9Z
They're
and
not
Bad Boom
entirely
on
wrong.
Mega Leagues. Can
DGT is
someone
leaning
tell
back up
Spirit to
top
wake
site
the fuck
with
up
those
and
really
win 3
fast
rounds
smoke
in
and
this game?
flash thrown
Like,
by
what the
Donk.
fuck is
That
this
will
shit?
draw
Every time I
9Z
play
in,
T-side
but
on
you've got to
overpass, I
beat
ace
past
every round.
2 more players in this site.
He's
Luchov
right.
is hanging around.
They've missed their monster resmoke. That came in from the top site, lobbed down to try and help these B defenders and enable this 3-man stack. With no one peeking monster, I think this might slow the roll of
Tinir
Spirit.
has to
It will
knock
not.
in.
There is no smoke here to obstruct them. So Peak, a little early on that nade, could have been big. Now the push
Good
comes
flash.
in, flash to signal it.
Short guy.
You get very little warning here. Gotta keep your wits about you.
Hab
Rotates
bonk,
on their
hab
way
bonk.
down. DGT gonna open. Spirit had to slow this, had to wait for that smoke out towards heaven. That's delayed everything.
Shiro
Donk caught out
fuck.
in the open, and Shiro won't be able to thread the needle on this 1v3. There's just not time for it.
Shiro
Reposition
rolled
on the
Donk.
short side, sees Luchov closing the net for a backstab. 9Z are 1 round away from tying this up.
They don't look stressed. It's 9Z getting caught out of position in this round, completely out of that B bomb site. Huaso Peak chased down. A great shot
Well, I
from
guess
Donk.
Shiro was
Luchov
watching,
doesn't panic. He full flanks. 9Z
short.
patient. Sit back in CT. They let
We saw
Spirit
rushing
bleed
Donk.
out the clock, and that's what
He
this
was
half has
watching
come
short
down to.
and
Spirit going too late to win
like
these rounds.
backside.
Running out of time, running out of util, and now running out of
Whatever.
chances. This is a 1-round game. Spirit are putting money back in. 9Z are believing. And for good reason. Because even though disaster struck in that first half, they are still here.
No
Are we
hero
gonna see a change
AK
of
on
pace?
Donk.
Because usually it's been Donk left to his own devices on these lurks out towards mid. This time, front toilet smoke,
It's
Spirit
insane.
walk right through it. And there's a 4-man stack at lower for
PICKEMS
9Z.
forces
That
you
puts
to
the
watch every
Vianor
game.
as the only thing
Every game
between
matters.
Spirit
It's
and this
so
A
bad.
play.
Flash, he spots everything. Mayan has to give it up. That gives Spirit control and a post.
Once again, my team has to
in
win.
a very potent position. Donk has a smoke to block something. Needs to go down soon to stop this retake. 9Z just have to throw everything they've got into this round.
There's that smoke.
Magix
Delayed it
gets
as long
the
as he
up,
could. He
gives
wants
it
to
to
get
Shiro.
as much time wasted off of this util as possible.
Forces them through bank. 3 Spirit players playing here.
Magix.
One choke point.
Magix.
Lots of guns trying to come
Magix.
through it. Zontics and Magic's picking apart this bank retake, and with a bit of help from Donk, things turn sour quickly. Him and Shiro side by side, time so low, and that pistol kill on Amaya seals the deal on this. Team Spirit with their breakthrough round. Low economy, fast play, up A.
Third force by 1 in this game. I mean, it's still Spirit playing for later. They save some cash, but Tech9's
I don't know what his
explode. You said it in the pistol. Magix loves calling these little sneaky warp plays where they get as deep as they can and just run the execute. And look at what it does. 9Z have only Mayan on this top side. He cannot hang around. If he sits backside with the AWP and just tries to
and make them panic.
Tries to play his life
That's
and
the
take
strat.
multiple shots, he's going to give them an AWP, even if he takes kills with him. Has to give it up entirely. That gives Spirit all the room. They run over 9Z.
Now they've got you paranoid about A. So what does Spirit do in response? Instant hit at the B site. Donk double entry. And that is map point right there for Spirit.
This guy is the best counter-strafing in the world. Sure, his aim is remarkable, but how does he stop? He makes it look like he's still running when he finds that double headshot. Donk, tap of the S key, and he is in your head with 2 kills. That is round over. Magic's crazy
coach. It's banned from next games.
Takes that front spawn and shoves that AK down 9Z's throat.
Maybe that helps us a bit.
And 9Z got to be feeling so rough. Look at these last 2 rounds in this game. Eco, half buy, pop on the A site, get it done with Tech9.
We need Lego City to lose next game.
Full B rush through your utility,
They're gonna play...
and you don't get a single kill.
I closed
9Z
Twitch.
have to stay focused, keep their head strapped on. What a close game.
G2 wins against Legacy.
What a game it could have been.
Mongols should win here.
Low economy round wins from Spirit.
If Foot wins, then we get 100% 1 point. But then Foot or G2 has to get through.
And 9Z now in a very tricky.
Here, Falcon, Mongols or G2.
Knowing that if you overextend, if you give away an opener, that is your map pick. So, brushed aside, handing a win over. Certainly seeing some stress set in.
Even if everything goes right, you get 5-1 slot. Amazing.
Desperate for any edge to try and force an opening.
Do 9Z have the balls to make
so
a
we
play,
kind of
right? We've
need
seen Monster push,
Mouse
we've
to
seen some
win.
aggressive moves in the CT side, but up against map point, I don't know if they do.
And then
Spirit
they
get
lose.
to play their round out.
So dog shit again. Teams that we need to get to play each other.
It's been like a fantastic set of calls.
And we will see. It's gonna be close.
A hit, exploiting the one-man site hold into a fast
It's another
B,
5
anticipating
point.
an overreaction on the other into a fast B, anticipating an overreaction on the other end of the map.
Just
Final round of what
time
Spirit
I
want to be the final round of play.
points
They go back to this slow crawl, knowing that the paranoia of those fast rounds bait you
This
till
should
at a
have been
9C.
the easy stage to predict.
To try and take pace out at the end of this timer. And so they are at the full mercy of a Spirit exec here.
I should have copied the title Hello Guy picks.
Alone. The rest of Spirit going to try
We
and
would
move
have
in
Aurora
under
and
the
Mouse
cover of this low
proceeding.
smoke.
Waiting. If he can find Donk, that would be everything. Blinded, missed shot. He gets run down by Tania, rotates around. And Max is here. Triple kill from the truck.
Shiro.
Out top. Shiro has a clutch to do, and he only has 5
Nice
seconds
flash.
to do it. 9Z will live to fight. 1 more round at least. Shiro can't even survive as Luchov holds the line, and 9Z
Nice tie.
double
I didn't know if it
digits.
was 4v1 in the end.
They do not give up easy.
I was like, oh,
They
it's
do not go down
3v1.
without a fight.
He could have killed the ARP
What
guy
a
and,
multi-kill from Max, bottom performer.
I don't know, pick it up.
Of his team, stands tall on that rotation.
Full buy. Donk has a lot of money. He can buy a AK next round too. But there is not gonna be a next round.
Spiro right
It's
back
over.
on guns.
We win this round.
Again, 90 utilizing this boost, really trying to find an advantage, but never bearing fruit. Molly tags
Okay, we
Luchov,
heard the guy
position
run back.
revealed. And a dirty headshot from Huaso Peak.
Quite the way to force this opening. You've seen him really dedicated to these monster skirmishes, been keen on trying to open the round then and there. So delivering a 5v4
Shido has to get like 2
Dong is
kills.
extremely passive. He's only now getting moving through playground out long, realizing he has a bit more room than he anticipated. They're going to need him in this round. Shiro getting offered nothing in his position. 9Z don't want to make a move in a
Don could have
5v4.
been doing better. He's only
Grenades thrown
25 and
on top, but
15.
He will recommit to B later in the round. Magic's is a
Or
monster.
22,
They have
15.
no other choice. So even if Donk wants to commit, he can't.
And
He's gotta go
Tilly
back
is
and
not
join
playing
his team.
well. That's the problem.
Spirit with a last second execute into this B bomb site. And 9Z have 3 players here.
Tilly has
Go
to
for
get
this
2
and come up
kills.
short. They only have 2
Save the
players of
round.
money moving forward. So that would be another chance versus the force
Here the guy
line
on
to try and
toxic.
force OT.
Nade.
But this B site has to hold. Nades rain in. Huaso Peak
Tenier.
gets whittled down by them. Tenier, first man to fall for the Spirit squad. Bit of help from the Maya and AWP and things stall out. There isn't time for Spirit anymore. Magix
Save.
never even makes it to the site with that bomb. Save called, round written off.
Oh my god, Shido.
9Z a round away from overtime.
Unbelievable. Spirit keep losing to the clock. They keep going for these site hits, and 9Z are holding their nades so well. Deep breath as you go into round 24, and Donk has something to say. He has a call in mind.
He has a crazy strat.
The Spirit keep falling
They're gonna
short
do
to
something
the clock. That is
crazy.
the 3rd round they've had to save guns in this T side.
High risk. They're gonna like boost Donk up to...
Smoke. And they realize Luchov with a check takes 2.
Oh my god.
Now
Give me a
you just
2-0.
breathe easy because 9Z, a massive opportunity on the back of that double has been bestowed upon you. Luchov,
Spot him.
does he really want more than this? 5v3, and he's still gunning for more, just wasting Shiro's time out on the long side.
It's nice. Even that presence is going to make Spirit really slow to clear this long position. And 9Z
Yeah, all you have to
progress
win like
elsewhere.
2
Luchov
rounds
is
out
not
of
losing
6.
his confidence. He's towing a fine line.
Ineos
He's looking
gun.
to be the guy to send 9Z into overtime. This is an unforgivable position to lose from. 9Z have to close.
Doable if Shido clutches up.
I didn't see anything on that jump as a result. Recommits to it, but a missed shot
Yeah,
from Shiro.
that would have been it.
Now that 3rd man making his way up. Max sneaking on the rotation. Might come as a surprise to Team Spirit.
Shido has to win
Left,
the
and this hit's got to start
gunfight or
sooner
over.
rather than later. You're lending a lot of time to 9Z here.
And Molly, oh, he goes through.
They get out through the front of the toilets.
Tenier.
Tenier is on truck. There's an opening. One more man truck side, not yet known about. Max is waiting to spring this
Shido.
trap, and he will be required after all. 15 seconds here.
Shido.
No! But a missed opportunity! Oh no, 9Z!
Tenier.
And the 5v3 that just might get away from them. This comeback was right there. It was coming through. Luchov made sure of as much. And I
Okay, we
think
just
you
have to
get rid of
stall.
the big
We just
man,
have to
you
stall.
got rid of Donk. It still might not be enough.
It's a massive flank.
So Peak, you can't mess that one up. Backstab on Shiro, leaves it to
He planted
bottom
for
of the board
himself,
to
right?
Near. Guy that was scrutinized a lot when he first moved in his Spirit.
No,
Spotted
but he-
in that corner, DGT shuts him down. And 9Z run it into overtime.
They recover almost the worst round of their life. A 5v3 forced by Luchov.
So why did he
Entries
run
handed
out?
right over.
Just stay behind the
Whip
wall.
from Max with the clock in his favor.
Jeb
And
is not
still 9Z
impressed.
close it. They clutch up. They stay calm. What a recovery here from 9Z.
After the
in
game,
this
they're gonna
This
get
was a
spanked.
9-3 lead from Team Spirit.
Jeb is...
This was a game that could have been gone in regulation, if not for multiple forced by victories from Spirit.
He looks happy, but he's
And now
hiding
they've
his
really got to
anger.
dig deep, staying on this T side in overtime. It won't get easier.
These pacey rounds are what put everything back in order for Spirit last time. They try and run it again.
You know
they
the guys
go right
boosted
in at
every round.
They get out of this. Wasso Peak just shuts it down before it's a problem. And another 5v3 for 9Z.
If I would be a 9C player, I would have made the Vitality sticker, Vitality 9C.
Push. Shiro's on this. He's just scoped it. He hits the flick. Another 5v3 that Spirit pull back.
Not
again. Not like this. Can
Yeah,
9Z once again stop themselves from slipping over?
Should have just hit, wait for the defuse. No one defused at
On
all.
the flank. Tania holding for this. Shiro looks for his third
You
pick.
wait for the defuse.
Standoff in connector.
Wait like
both
2
players
seconds. You
wait on the
peek.
wall.
If the guy sticks, you kill him. If not, just hide again.
This is a hard corner to clear.
You stall out the time.
Tania going early.
Off the way the first. There's that swing out of Magics for the instant trade, and now 9Z got to get scrambling, got to get a move on. Again, hoping that a flank can be their salvation. This time, Max putting himself in position for that backstab.
Oh my
Plant goes down.
Mr. Shibez.
And Max has to really take his time here, sneaking all the way from the connector.
Again,
Swing
the...
out early for Magics is gifted a kill.
Oh, he knows that the guy could...
Still paranoid from that last lurk. Nothing spotted long side, but the
They
AWP
hurt
scope is
him.
heard. Max now knows where this AWP is. They're going to try and double swing him. Going to face him together.
Such an
That
unlucky...
missed shot seals the deal. Defuse grabbed. 9Z recovering. Another advantage that was
Unlucky.
slipping through their fingers. They're having a second win in this overtime. That's a team ace for this first round. Everyone pulling their weight.
Unbelievable, because they keep giving Spirits way back in, but then they don't let them lose the round. 5v3 goes 3v3 in the blink of an eye, and still 9Z clutch up in these
Even if Shiro
2v2s.
gets heal,
Unbelievable
second
resilience from 9Z in this
he cannot
game.
shoot again.
A team that absolutely hammered them in stage 2. A team that has dropped one map this entire major. It's been 4 rounds since Donk has had a kill, and you can feel it.
Yeah, Tinier cannot clutch 1v9. You have to help him.
Picking up steam.
I mean, Shiro. There's no way Tinier is married.
This is where you earn your salt as an in-game leader. On the hardest half in Counter-Strike, on the T side
Donk.
of Overpass. And 9Z are playing confident Counter-Strike in your face.
Tinier.
Oh dear. It's right below him, and Tania has no clue. That nade will give it away. He's going to give it away completely. DGT, easy kill. He's out. Shiro can't trade.
Believe that. You can't believe how you've just snatched this opening. DGT, it's feeling like it's on rails now for 9Z.
We are getting
Timings
unlucky
could go either
non-stop.
way, finally coming up in their favor. And a boost in the mid-round. Timing missed on players making it up through short. They'll get there back in time. Disassembling that boost quickly.
Okay, we got kind of lucky there.
So Peak deleted on the first turn round the corner for Zontix.
Can Donk save them?
Monster side. Shiro waiting for a reaggress. Won't be handed one. The real hit coming in towards Monster. DGT. Second kill of the round. Will that be enough?
No.
Dead as he tries to carve a path in for Spirit. Goes running right in to this Maya and AWP. And the rest of Spirit face the same fate. Shut down and chewed up in Monster. 9Z with back-to-back rounds.
And we've seen some swings, we've seen some misses from Myon across this major. It's been the riflers that have taken the attention from 9Z, but my God, is he stepping up in this CT side of Overpass against Team Spirit, surging towards the playoffs here at the Cologne Major. Top performer for his team.
3-0 team if they fuck up one
Another
game.
multi-kill round for Myon, finds Donk out Monster.
I got fucked.
And part of that 2v2 to start off this OT as well. Spirit are going back to their roots. They're going back to a faster beat.
Zontics at the helm. That molly forces him to commit. It throws the timing completely off for Spirit. Donk can't recover that. Tanier won't make up for it either. And as Monster just gets crushed on this push, you are left with nothing. 2v4. Magix and Shiro have got one
We had
smoke
like
to work
3
with.
rounds to win.
And a whole lot
One
of
of them.
uncertainty as they go towards A. They've got to clear everything.
And this was 12-9 for Team Spirit. They had to close it in regulation. It felt like
12, 9 to
going into
12,
overtime, staying on that T
14.
side, CTs with AWPs. It has proven to be a very tricky route for Team Spirit. 2 Galils for crying out loud.
It's you cannot
Against
predict
the might
anything.
of this South American mix, and
This
9C just
9C
sit back and wait.
almost has
Luchov
to
pushing on long.
fly fast
And jumping on this top site.
in the beginning.
He just had one hell of a map. His best yet at the major, and there might be more in store.
Iron miss. They're gonna get in.
Yeah, we got a
Luchov
plant
backstab.
up with
Right on the
Colliers.
perfect timing. They've spotted it, but not able to deal with it. Luchov, a flawless half secured for 9Z. And what a recovery this is, this plucky South American squad.
Once again, we get the harder.
Maybe about to pull off the upset to start this series. A turnaround with
Remainder of the
multiple
Cologne
chances
Major.
for Spirit to close, now long forgotten about. The trickiest task still in front of them, this T side, notoriously difficult. But things have changed on Overpass. 9Z making less
I guess
mistakes, embracing the risk,
He's just gonna be
embracing the
like
fight.
another room.
And 1 round away
Not behind them.
from a shocking
You're gonna be
upset
like
win
backstage.
to begin this progression to playoffs.
And it's not like you can look at this game and you can say, hey, Donk went missing, Shiro went missing. Both these players at 24 kills. Things were going swimmingly. Things were going to plan for Spirit. They had a 3-round
I wonder if
lead
you would
with
have like a second
Matt Point locked
coach.
in.
Could
But
you
still,
switch
9Z have dug deep,
the guy to the
and
second
Spirit have
coach?
cooled off.
I don't know if the second coach would be allowed to stand back
Clutches
there.
after clutches, late rounds after late rounds. 9Z still need to prove it on this T side.
I guess if he
Easier said than
once
done. Shiro finds the man advantage.
misbehaves, he gets banned too.
Z walked through the toilets. Shiro focused on the short side by side with Donk.
Donk is 24 and 20 only.
Stop this A hit.
He near 10, 21.
5 seconds
Zontics
as
11,
Mighty reroute.
21.
It's the same destination. It's into this A site. They don't have a smoke to block rotation, so they need these entries clean.
Thermoband.
Yeah, Magic's beginning his rotation. That might lead to you wanting to pick up the pace a little here, because you're worried the window is closing on this A play. Magic's dead. Donk only managing 1. Now Shiro is really in the spotlight. Shiro's got to be the difference maker. Teammate's still a ways away, and he's dead after that first. Max wrestles with the AK, but regains control, and the finish line is right there for 9Z. All that's left to do is cross it. Zontics, is he in any position to get this done? Close, right round the corner. 9Z away. And
It's
what
such
a
a
stunning
shit
turnaround
system.
on Overpass. Stunning team spirit to get this series going.
Such a shit
9-3
system.
lead for Spirit. They were locking in Force Spies, laughing their way to victory lane. 9Z
You have to get the
step up. They refuse
guess
to
a
go down,
3-0
and they
team.
take the first
But
map
if
of
they
this
lose
series.
one game, you lose
step
2
closer
slots.
to the playoffs.
Instantly. Was.
Nice. Oh my god.
Guess we are playing our map picks, so.
Attention away from Magix and the rest.
Fake
falls into
donation.
place. Oh, and don't get fired up now.
Fake donation.
The donkey's banned.
Oh my god. Karma is so fucking real, isn't it? Chat, do you believe in karma?
Another comeback needed.
I swear karma is real. Nah. You get what you put out.
When
You
games
get what you
don't
put out.
matter, teams finish 2-0, but when it matters, it's...
That activated them?
Every time it's from 0-1.
You think? I don't know. I think 9Z is just unaffected by that. Bro, they
This is
even
me,
didn't
Jabix.
shout back.
Guys, I'm gonna
He
kick
just
Hallie
was
and
just
Amir
immediately
and
looking at him
Zontic.
like, I know
We'll play
what...
with two bots camped in
like,
spawn
I know
site
what we
that
just did.
Zontic
Oh my
sure will
god,
take
bro.
over. Once they
No
die,
words
this is our new
spoken,
strat to
bro.
win
Fully
next
locked in.
tournaments.
Ice cold. 9 fucking Z, bro.
I don't know
Guys, second map is what? Mirage.
if they could...
That's a map where Donk can put up the most disgusting ratings ever.
I don't know
bro.
if they could replace one of them
1v5
with
type
Marco
map for my boy
chance.
Donk. Surely, right?
I guess
we have
it's
Donk
too
and then
risky.
sorry, we have Mirage and then we have Dust too. And Spirit needs to win both. Both. Let's check the simulator, chat. Let's check the simulator for tomorrow.
Hello,
These
Shiro.
games tomorrow are gonna be naughty. Really, really naughty. Especially if Spirit loses this one, bro. Then we have...
If Spirit
the
loses,
major
it's
is gonna be
GG.
like, what the fuck is going on? Let's see,
Once
bro,
again, I
let's see.
need the team winner by PICKEMS or fuck.
Furia won, by the way. 3-0. Bad Boom now at 2-1. Let's see. If Spirit... Here we go, chat. Are you ready? If Spirit wins... Zack. Bad Boom versus Vitality.
But then they lose.
Banger.
All 3 teams
At
don't.
2-1. Boomla versus Cyber.
Hello.
Navi versus Falcons.
1. Yeah, it's
You have to
impossible if
realize,
Spirit loses,
one of these
actually.
teams will be at 2-2. Has to be at 2-2.
It's only possible
And
if
then we'll play for
Falcons
elimination the
wins
next
or
day.
Navi wins.
Aurora versus 9Z, Mouse versus Foot, G2 versus Legacy, Mongols
It's 1,
versus
2,
Monty
3.
for Elim. And Mouse also in trouble against Foot.
Impossible.
Alright, which games are in the air? Let's see how much changes if I change this outcome right here. Mouse Foot. Mouse Foot stays the same. Everything in the bottom stays the same. So this is locked, chat. You understand me? This is
No,
locked.
I don't.
Mongols versus Monty Forlem. Scheiße. Alright, if 9Z wins, zack.
Navi with Spirit Falcon. But everyone's PICKEM is gonna get ruined.
And chat, would it be some of these teams against each other? Is that possible? Let me just check. Nah, versus G2, Falcons versus Mongols. Spirit versus Foot. Vitality, nah. Is there any outcome where they can play against each other like those times? Some Mouse versus Falcons possible. There is.
Navi Falcon.
There is some rare thing where it is possible. Is this possible? Spirit beats Falcons. Aurora wins. Vitality wins. Does this matter? Yes, it all matters. Oh, but Mouse is very likely to win here. Yo, this is actually possible. Oh, sheesh, give up. Chat, do we want Spirit to make it right now?
Yes.
Or do we want tomorrow's cinema and risk one of our teams not making it to the playoffs? I don't know, bro. Oh.
I am so sad and angry. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I am so sad and angry. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Usually I'm always on the.
I am so sad and angry.
I'm not
Oh
a
my
hater,
god.
bro. Not right now.
Oh my god. I am so sad and angry. Oh my god.
I have no energy to hate. I've no hate in me. No hate.
We cannot lose a single match. Back-to-back we needed.
Karma regelt. Let's go Donk. Spirit bot. Oh my gosh. It was not Karma. Just bad game for Donk. 9Z will only put 6 rounds in the next 2 matches. Alright, go all in then. Go all in then on Spirit.
Watch this. I I know what HLTV is gonna say. Everyone is gonna flame the shit out of Spirit and Donk. Watch, because every time half an upset happens, everyone already hates the other team. They just toxic to everyone. Oh my god, Donk, you are so bad. Like every time. Every time is when Vitality lost against
Is it bots?
Foot, everyone instantly flamed
Someone
Vitality.
else made it? Ah!
It's like instantly everyone started flaming Vitality, like, oh my god, they're so bad, Saifu bot. And then he like drops a 38 bomb. Best move to invest.
Back to another video. Today we will talk about couple things. For example, some investment opportunity, current situation in CS2 market, and what's coming in near future.
The expert.
But before, don't forget about giveaway. We have Desert Eagle Serpent Strike in factor new condition for one lucky winner. To have a chance to win, subscribe to the channel, leave a like, and comment something down below. Wish you luck, guys. So let's talk about active draw pool cases, which is my one of the favorite one because it have opportunity to instant double in price after removal.
Yeah, all of them are clueless. How to invest. This skin is gonna 5x in the next 10 days. I definitely didn't buy 1000 of it already. It's gonna 100x. In 2 seconds. I definitely didn't buy 10 million of them before I made the video. I'm insider trading. If you win overpass, you just need to win one map. But it's R map pick and then Dust. They could be good on Dust. There is no way Spirit loses to 9C. No fucking way. Then no one is gonna have a perfect pick'em. No way. Quick reducer. Oh my god, I'm back mining in the craft. Oh my god, guys. It's Valve. Oh, I left all my copper burning. I guess no one took it. That's lucky. Surely everyone wants my copper. Oh, it's actually not bad armor, it's half. Can you mine like diamond with a copper axe? I don't know. I don't know what level the copper has. It's Mirage and Dust. And Donk is Russian. Those are the Russian maps. We cannot lose. Should be better than the stone pickaxe. What map did we lose before? It might have been Dust. Okay, we can... So this is useless pickaxe. Of course, there is a... below the spawn is this biome. What are the chances? So this is better than stone pickaxe, but you cannot really mine anything better. Nine diamond. Sleepers trickle in. Well, I should get food instead. Eesh. Why is it daytime in Germany? No, that was the replay. It's like, oh, the games don't matter. It doesn't matter which team wins. And then out of nowhere, I need 6 different matches to go my way. Or I get fucked. Crazy. Where the fuck am I? This is not... This is not where I came from. What? I just take down instantly. Oh, it's up here. I mean, if Spirit loses, no one has the right pick 'em. Everyone had like Mountain 03 and Spirit Vitality 03. Everyone hoped for no upset. Because we had already enough. Watch it, it's gonna be nighttime. It's always nighttime. I never seen the day on this server and yet. Like machine rain. Skeleton horse.
Shibez, do
Is
the
it
lag
lightning?
machine. You want to do it? Do a gigantic 1-1 level above bedrock.
Oh wait, it doesn't...
Tomfool.
It's not a trap. I'm gonna do the lag machine. Lag... rain machine.
Tone Spirit are going to try and set for this T side. quicker rounds that fared far better.
Are we playing once again the weaker side? Of course.
Leaving a little trick up their sleeve. Two
What's with
players
these
through
games?
the connector. DGT will get that info and quickly move to conceal
They
this
get
space.
that map.
Concede this space rather.
We get the
Doesn't want to give away that
we
entry.
lose, and then we play the
Goes the
worst
way of
side after
Spirit all the
losing.
same. Hell of a shot for Mayan. What more do these dualies have? You hit a blinder like that, but then 3 Spirit
Ah,
players
Donkey's locked
rush
in.
him
Okay.
down.
Oh, everywhere Spirit go, they play it together. Multiple players peeking into these CTs.
Okay,
Now it's
Donk.
just Donk, and that's all you
Okay.
need as he hunts them down in spawn. 3 frags for Donk, and at range, DGT low. Just got to get out of there. What a great
Yes.
pocket pistol for Spirit. Getting all that window control was a very smart decision to give it up for DGT rather than
I guess Jebich spanked every Team Spirit member after that lose.
Trading every player in that site, and Donk just going on to shut out any hope of a retake. Team Spirit back in business.
He
with
actually
a pistol.
spanked all of them.
Overpass, 90 won them both. They lost to the Force in the
Volka.
first half.
Jebich.
Let's see what they do with their backs against the wall. Force buy comes in, no surprise.
I mean, pressure is a massive factor here, right? Because when you look at Overpass, you're just at the beginning of the series. Feels like anything can happen. You're on that comeback.
This
You're
is a
just kind
scary
of riding
force
the
buy.
momentum the whole time. You are locked in. There's no
Sky.
outside noise. Nothing but
Thomas,
you in
I
the
guess
game. And
Thomas
you're just
Sky
riding
goes
that
B.
high. But now you've had 15 minutes to go outside and think about what
And
you
then
just
5
did.
to 20
You
gun.
do sit a map away from those playoffs. What would be a historic
Thomas Sky
run
is
for
gone.
this 9Z squad. And with that comes a great deal of pressure. Closing can be the hardest part.
He's down, Max smokes
Oh,
it, backside,
no.
hits a scout shot. Spirit maybe now
Fucking
regretting hitting
can we
this
nerf
B
the
site
scout?
because this scout is not done. Double tag before the nade connects.
In here?
DGT backside, Famas, no
What
one's
is
looking, no one is looking, and Zontix falls for nothing. Do they know that Max is still in position? They're certainly going to wait it out and hope he is. Up on the balcony, the smoke fades, and Max takes Tanir with him. Shiro whittled away.
We make
It is
so
9Z
many
with the Force this
background
time.
mistakes.
Team Spirit on their arse after the pistol.
And you just know it feels great to get one the other way. What with how many of these Force Spy wins came through for Spirit on Overpass.
Yeah, we thought that cost 9Z the map. We were sitting there saying that they could have won this game in regulation if not for these 4 spy victories. Spirit, 3 of them. And now 9Z not just a map up, but winning the money breaker.
Now we have to force buy, and they have full buy.
An absolute dream run from 9Z to get here.
Who did they defeat? Oh, they took down
They
Perivision.
really cap it off with a 3-0 run in stage 3. Donk
Donk.
says no. Quick out mid, Spirit take that entry. Rifle lost. Advantage with it.
Classic.
Lasso peak. Quick to close
Someone
in on
dies
4v4.
randomly.
There's smoke there for Shiro.
Where did he smoke? CT spawn?
To operate without it. 2 players in at the A site. Mayan's going to be able to help out.
Balcony is clean on that
Will arrive
house,
very, very
I
quickly
guess.
with 9Z having just cleared out middle and a player deep on Cat. They quickly dismantle this. They go into a 2-2 hold, so just straight splitting the defense. Neither site better prepared than the other. It's just down to individuals, these crossfires to try and hold on. Mayan, what a sequence. And now Lasso Peak ready to finish.
See, this is how you
Mayan
win against
started. There's the crushing blow
Echo,
dealt the way of
Force Spy.
Spirit. This Force Spy goes nowhere. It's 9Z looking to run away with the early game.
Yes, indeed. And they're going to go up 3-1. This is Glocks now for Team Spirit as 9Z just have to catch their breath, try and stay calm. A very impressive start to this map. Lions only got a Deagle in this round. They'll make do. Donk the same. Boost in middle.
Ooh, that's bad. Tidir height.
Easy push to make for Luchov. Lions go investigating mid-peak.
He flashed
Back in position.
middle.
Spirit about to just flood this B site. Luchov's got to be very careful. It might be hard to escape. If body tags hit you here, it's going to slow you down. Nothing from Donk. Luchov holds on. Plenty more where that came from. Oof.
Scatter.
So Luchov does not play scared. He is still looking to stick out these fights in the apartment. DGT's even deep cleared top middle.
We lose one
Max is
round
far
and
away
we
on
lose 3
rotation.
because of it.
It is just one player responsible for this entire B bomb site, and even though you've got fast flanks, you don't want to give away more than you have to in this round, so Max is called back. Shot with a spot,
Ooh.
but Max dead straight away. Suddenly he's got to concede the site control. Lend a bit
Just
of time
plant.
to DGT, who was closing in on the backstab. This Zontic's Deagle putting Spirit in a terrifying position. Here's the backstab they were waiting for. And that's
You
just all
didn't
this
hit
pressure
the
getting
easy
released.
Okay.
Lasso Peak with the final 3. And so round recovered, no
You
worries
hit
there.
2
9Z,
clean
they
shots
give up a bomb plant, sure,
and
but
not
all
the
that matters
third.
is getting that round on the board.
Thought
Backstab.
thought Zontix didn't do headshots. Proves otherwise here with a Deagle, trying to drag Spirit through the eco,
He
but
kills the guy there.
all was said
He
and done.
gets an
9Z do collect the
M4.
round, and Spirit now get into full buy territory. And it
we
absolutely has
win.
to hit here, because you can't let 9Z keep riding this high of the CT side with a map in their pocket. Spirit.
Oh my god, why is it always like this?
Straight out middle.
Ceiling didn't feel like the issue for Spirit back on Overpass. It was the floor that was questionable, right? You were getting Shiro and Dong
You're fucking
looking
better off
good.
if you lose stage 1 already. And then
Combining
you
for
don't care.
over 40 kills as we headed into overtime. But a struggle for the other 3.
He's jumping.
Spirit own middle. 9Z give up the space, but slowing them down with util. Don't let anything explosive happen yet off of this mid control. Bombs moving back with Zontix through the apartments. Gonna link up with Tanir. Heavier lean out towards the A site right now for 9Z. Smoke break, nothing seen from it.
The guy was fine here.
Something
They show
there.
something, I'll do
Tag
it.
on a Magix, can't finish the job. Luchov in the downtime, holding on a short, dead after the first. Max getting put in a bit of a box here with a molly burning behind him. He's trapped in the apartments. Smoke's giving him a way
clutch
out.
stages and I lose like this.
Shiro can't find anything from ladder. There's just no give and take. 9Z not giving anything away. Playing this one safe, playing it together, all tucked in. Leaves Zontix alone with an impossible task. 9Z, first rifle round secured. These are massive strides in the right direction.
Spirit
Across the
loses,
board,
and the
everybody in
Split
their
and Peter
positions
can
holding
knock
strong.
out
There's
Boost now.
Luchov again onto Donk. This has been quite the
Whoever
head-to-head
gets Split
across
and
the
Peter,
series.
you
Not
cannot
one out
win.
by 1. Back on Overpass, 4 fights to 5. Luchov starting a lot stronger here in this second map. Back to pistols for Team Spirit. 9Z just taking every round on its own. Slow and steady. It's been quite the day for these
So we
South
have
American squads.
1 half buy and 1 full buy all game.
Ontix goes looking. Hit his DX last time, but just missing on the back of DGT.
Yeah, they are all tilted.
DGT, who's yet to die 5 rounds into this game. Be entirely open. What a gamble.
He stunned his shot and then he just like, he was fuming that he didn't hit
been
it.
able to shut it down so decisively in these first couple of rounds. You don't think Spirit are going to go back to it. And that's a ballsy call to make. But it's one that's looking to pay off for them. Finally going back now just to keep everything in check, keep a watchful eye on that B side, but it doesn't mean this A holds any weaker. 3 players here ready to match Team Spirit every step of the way. And so a convincing shutdown up against this Spirit force, barely points of
Win
damage
pistol or
done.
lose next 5 rounds.
9Z in full control of the early game of Mirage, and you're seeing frustration set in.
Don't call these guys bots in the first map, Harry. They stomped a force buy where he melted them on Monster, and he called them bots. Generational return to form here from 9Z. Even Max jumping onto the window ledge and finding Magic 0 and 5. In-game leader onto in-game leader. Even he's winning that head-to-head at this point. 5-1. Donk, has he had enough? Can he level up?
Yeah, but he's taking a lot of risk.
Not a smoke down in the connector, but 9Z aren't biting. Ring on window, they keep pressure on. They know what's out in middle.
Step 2.
They know who's
Scream at
about.
opponents that they are bots.
They won't give him
Step
the satisfaction.
3. Karma hits.
Orb backs
and
up to short.
Step 4.
Donk had his chance in the ladder room.
The map 1 to 5. Step 5. Ability time.
Investigating on ramp. 2 players clear it out with a Molotov. Nothing spotted. Re-smoke on short removes a lot of angles for Donk. Do they want to fight him? Do they have it in them on this smoke fade? Even Max pushing B. 9Z are so active. Crossfire to connector. Eventually, Donk is going to
short
come
guy. There's a guy on short. No, he went back.
Double swing. Luchov gets out with his. Needs a bit of help, and that's what DGT provides, but it's chaos all around the connector. Backstab for Max. Great timing on that as he gets an edge over Magix. And Donk tries to go back
over.
for the bomb. Time's low.
13
Time's
to 1.
taken. And Zontix with 20 seconds. No road left to run. A shutdown from 9Z. They are racking up these rounds. Spirit are being given room to play their game, to run their game plan, and 9Z rip it from them.
Just getting shot in the back of the head, our Spirit right now. DGT is 8-0. He has still not died. 6 rounds to 9Z, 1 to Team Spirit. It was the pistol. Absolute silence since. Some serious frustration. As Spirit just can't put a foot right. Everything they do, denied by 9Z.
I don't know why we are not taking a timeout.
Back to A-Smokes. Call out a spawn, throw some nades in middle, hoping that, again, 9Z don't go for info because they didn't last time. 9Z right now don't have any eyes deep mid. Luchov is pushing up on shore. There are 3 CTs towards this A side of the map. Not too bad here for 9Z to deal with this pistol pop.
That is impossible that Zontix gets the kill.
It's almost like they know it's coming.
So Peak,
Yeah.
2 kills just lined up right in front of him. One man breaks ahead of the pack, but DGT's got the cover. And that's what he's been so good at here. Anytime someone could break through the line, break through the ranks of 9Z, DGT just shuts him down. He's keeping you so restricted. 9-0.
I don't know if enemies can see the bomb beeping on your back.
And a massive lead right
Yes,
here
they
for the
can.
taking. What's standing out in these rounds is just how one-sided they are. This is not at all what you've come to expect from Spirit at this major. Heading into this series, qualifying to the playoffs, they dropped one map on their entire run, starting back in stage 2.
And they stomped every team they played. Aurora, sure, a great map from Major, showed up on Dust 2. Donk was a bit quiet. Spirit got blown out. Doesn't really matter when you look at the
It's over. Donk is not even talking.
Spirit. They dominated everybody, including this very team. But 9Z have leveled
Donk
up.
didn't talk for a second
Took
there.
down Team Vitality. They did so after losing their map pick. And sky is the limit for this squad. Playing like they've already won. Playing like they've been here before. This is a debut at the major for 3 players on this squad. They are 6 rounds away from the Lanxess.
Again, we are trying mid.
Shiro silent. Magic's not far off. 0 kills for him as Donk breaks into middle, but he won't escape with his life.
You are holding
Back
a
in
Keeper in
spawn
front of
connects
the
an
enemy
easy
that
kill,
says
and he
your
sees
plans are
Shiro
Donk.
peek with his orb
Having
as
to
well.
kill a rushing B.
An entry in the B.
Idiot.
That's going to free up the
You're a
map.
fraud.
One can rotate back,
But you
but
still wrote
Shiro
that in
is still
English,
here. He can't be
and they
part
can
of
read
this.
it.
Every single player of
Oh my
Man's
God,
in
it's
his
Nice.
sight, and Shiro doesn't let them escape either. Is this Spirit finding a way back into this
Nice.
game? Tanir thinks so. Mayon 1v3, wrong side of the map, bomb coming in.
Yeah, interesting that they wrote it in English.
It's a liberating feeling knowing that money's not a problem going forward for 9Z. Man is still tracking towards this B site. Every bone in your body is telling you this guy is saving.
You need like...
Just don't go giving him a reason to believe in this round. They've got
Wait, why is... What is... Where is
a
Shiro?
little quick off the trigger there. That could have been the incision that gets this clutch going. Instead, it's swing and a miss, and will get punished. Spirit finally
And
breaking through. After 7
enemy
rounds
shot
of
once.
silence, they get on the board.
It's 1v3, you don't have Shiro to run instantly there.
Doesn't come from Donk, gets his one in middle, sure,
But there is
but
no
it's
one at
Shiro
A
and
side.
Tanir with critical kills on either end of the map.
Donk started running there like 5 seconds after the guy shot.
This can't just be a drop in the bucket. This has to be a
It's
turning
winnable,
point
but
for Spirit if they do
we
want
need
to
a
save
few good
themselves.
rounds.
You're not worried yet about 9Z letting
For
this lead
mental.
slip away from them.
Yeah, I wonder if they try and put more pressure on B because they moved away from it after multiple rounds got shut out by these stacks. And now, for the most part, 9Z haven't really touched the side of the map. Again, Mayon alone.
Make come back to
Max alone on
5-7.
B. Mayon very deep on short. They're not really vying for B
And then
control.
we should be fine.
Tanir found that gap last round. They'll hold on again. Look to put pressure on. Put some fear in 9Z, all while Spirit
Nice
walk out mid and walk
Zontix.
out ramp. Zontix finds an entry in A. There's 2 players close sight. He wasn't ready for that. Dink on the
Donk.
Donk, still hits his headshot. Somehow survives. Has Donk got more in store? No, he does not. Shiro through Palace with 1.
Good distraction, I
3v2,
guess.
bomb coming in.
Shiro was, Donk was
Just have to get away
1v3.
from these orbs in middle.
And Shiro got one of them that way.
So that bomb will link up with Shiro. 2 versus 3. Retake being asked for.
Can't miss this.
Max thinking about it.
Oh my God.
Goes for the swing. Baits the shot. He collects. Missed shot instantly capitalized on. And they just can't seem to deal with this guy. He's being a real nuisance, being real annoying. Shiro gets burnt alive, and that leaves it just on Magic's.
Yeah, that's full
This
tilter.
was a 2-on-3 retake. It felt like it was asking too much.
It's full
but
tilter
apparently
over.
9Z able to pull through.
Max is just playing with them. He is jumping ticket, keeping them staring at his position. Nades are flying in. Shiro not only misses his shot, he just burns to death. Nade, Molly, on your head. Spirit sent home by 9Z.
No idea how we lost it.
Shocking retake here from the South Americans. And Shiro, that one miss cost them absolutely everything. They are making Donk only get one. He is just getting shut down on trades round after round. It doesn't even feel like they're hard game planning for him or anything. He's getting up connector, he's getting all this room. Getting one, getting out, even living. And then a player just comes in and swings him. And when you expect Donk to hit that perfect, pristine headshot, it's too
Very
much.
nice try Magics in the end.
90 are not afraid to face him.
You can't.
They're afraid of nothing. 8-2. Pace. Is that the answer?
Oh my god,
so
Donk.
fast into the ladder room. Wow.
He's tilted.
Got spotted, not knowing about free kill, or at least it was meant to be. Luchov gets him, burns out Magics as well with the molly. Rotates now, starting to scramble, starting to arrive. 9Z know that if they win this, that's double digits teed up. That's double digits right there as the money's broken for Spirit.
That might have been a team flash on Donk.
DGT leads the way. And now you slow it down. You wait for Wasso Peak to close in from the short side. Shiro shuts him down, and Tania bides his time, waiting for that perfect moment. In comes Mayan, and a clash of these AWPers to decide if 9Z get this runaway CT half. He's been so solid in this series. Shiro missed shots have let him down on Mirage, but here, oh no! Mayan's recovered it, and with milliseconds remaining, has stolen that away!
Absolute robbery!
Can you believe it? This is 9Z on the precipice of the playoffs.
This is magical. This is impossible. Vitality was one thing, but to do it in 2 against Team Spirit, to shut them down like this? They just laugh it off. No showboating required.
This was a Spirit who were unshakable. This was a Spirit who couldn't do anything wrong.
We've already won against 9Z 2-0.
And here's 9Z. Making them look like nobodies on Mirage.
I just don't even know what this is. How they're doing it every round, round after round, from any position. Push back in spawn is the AWP. Mayan, what's he got?
He's riding the high of a clutch that went his way. Riding the high of playoff contention right there and up for the taking.
Which one is
There is one. But no round has felt like too much for 9Z.
I know.
3v3 here. They walk right by Max. They will clear him. A big clear for Team Spirit. They're looking for scraps at the end of this half.
I don't know why we didn't start to play like this instantly.
Shiro should have one dead to rights, and
Well,
with a swing
well,
out
we are
from
not playing
spawn,
like this
Spirit
from the
get
beginning.
their scraps. Still, it's 9Z in pole position, making a mad dash for the playoffs at the Cologne Major.
We win pistol, we don't show the force buy, and we play like this as the final round.
We deny, but Spirit wins pistol, and then force, and then they eco, so it's 6-9. The Donk puts ace, and they go so 8-9. It's time for a
I don't know. So that's 1. Yeah, it's impossible then. That's 4. If Spirit loses now, then Navi has to win. Or Falcons. Navi wins 1, 2, 3, 4, but G2 doesn't win. It's over. Hello, Snarfy. I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. He almost lost the bait. He might have to make a huge comeback.
Shit!
And then Bad Boom couldn't pick Furia, and now Spirit fucks up. I woke up and instantly, like, all day, like, watching the fucking foot 10 million round comeback.
Stewie's on his own, but look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds to blow the bomb! They're trying to go pyramid, but there's no more play! Stewie's won the round, we go to overtime!
History being made on our screens tonight. 9Z on Mirage with a 9-round first
I don't know
half.
who's
This is
gonna
Team
win
Spirit
the major
off the
run.
back of an unbelievable run here at the Cologne Major, going quiet when it matters. 2-0. That's what 9Z are vying for. They took down Vitality last night.
And
They
then
look
it's
to
gonna
take
be
down Team
Vitality winning
Spirit
it,
in
I
their
guess.
stride, and they go quick in this A site.
They
Yeah,
know that a well-placed pistol can win them this series. Leave nothing a chance.
Oh my god, Donk
Play your
died.
best
Of course it's
round.
Donk.
Well, so Peak, with a hell of a trade on a Donk, has left them in a very doable position.
Doesn't it feel like Donk is just getting robbed sometimes?
Down to this 4-on-4, and this decides, this shapes
Why did he
everything.
leave side with one
This
guy?
could change your entire future, this pistol round. Maya dead as Zontix brushes him aside. DGT and Luchov combine. A lot of damage put down range. As Spirit are all low. They're all wounded. And all you've got to do is finish them off. Shiro dead. And Zontix doesn't have the time for this pistol. 9Z pick it up. And now it all starts to feel very, very real.
They just look so calm. And Spirit
He's
can't
best,
believe
but
it.
he's fucking tilted after first game.
Donk just won and done every single round. And I mean, at a certain point, it's
Going
not just on
from
him.
12 to 9 to
third
12 to
round.
14,
Second
and
round,
now
Shiro
they
has
just
missed
don't do anything on
many
Mirage.
chances on this AWP. Magics were slow to start. But what more can Spirit do? This match is not about them. It is all 9Z. Clawing. Down 9-3 on Overpass.
We got equaled.
It felt like we were
Surely
just
they
getting
got
the
equal
repeat
too.
from stage 2. We have seen some underdog runs at majors, but this really is something special.
And we won 2-0 against them already.
The top 2 contenders for the major.
In here,
Force by
nice.
comes in with a 5v4.
Donk.
Losing out on 2 of these opening fights. Tenier puts the hurt on 9Z.
Nice nade.
Spawn side
Nice
cover's not there.
Zontix.
And so down to a 2v5. They've won some really tricky rounds on this Mirage, but surely this isn't one of them. Net closing on this A site, and DGT finished off. Spirit still have some fight left in them.
Yeah, they have to believe
Why,
it.
we
No
need,
other
why
choice at
do
this
we
point.
need a comeback like Big versus
Made to look like
RRG?
snipers there. Spirit just burst headshots. Tenier
Why?
kill comes in, and a well-placed force by round as Spirit often do. It's what made Overpass so interesting. It's what gave us overtime. Spirit winning out force buys after losing pistol.
Then we lost the fucking overtime. Can't take one round. Woman on a man. It's a guy. No, it's the donk's mum.
Trying to maximize gun rounds. I like this. Off of a bomb plant, 9 times out of 10 you're going to buy here, but you just want those AKs ASAP. You also want to chat this one over. Collect themselves.
Yeah, that's really smart by 9C. Giving up the round, the next round you have a really good buy.
These 5 players' entire life.
No reason to force. They could have forced, but it's like a scuffed buy.
What could disappear in front of your eyes if Donk gets his way?
Donk is negative KDA. Minus front damage. Problem if you're gonna have like Goliaths against full AKs. I don't know if Spirit gonna like. I guess some members die and then they buy a few M4s.
Zontics shouldn't mess this up.
They buy an up for Shiro.
Know that they're thinking about lying
Nate. Okay, Molotov.
I'll take whatever damage they can get. Spirit aren't keen on giving too much away.
We have one M4.
So 5 rounds the difference.
We buy an up.
Games can close
Give
up
the M4
real
to
quick.
Donk.
The most comfortable of leads can very quickly turn sour. For 9Z,
We won the
it's a matter
round.
of
We win the
ride this
round.
momentum. You just
We
want to
get
hit them with a
AKs.
knockout blow as soon as possible. The last thing you want is for this game to get any tighter, get any closer. Get Spirit believing again. You've had them
Donk with the
downtrodden,
Goliath.
looking rough on this map. You want to keep them there.
Why don't we give the M4 to Donk?
This is one fighter you don't want getting back up.
Shiro has to clutch this round. Shiro.
Shiro staying light on his feet. As 9Z run a slow round.
Yeah, that's the problem. 9C could just full rush. It's fucking big Anarchia all over again. Context jump, they hurt him.
Positions revealed. Spirit know to care for the window. As that smoke comes in, it's not a wall. Spirit know a player could be right behind him. Max is burning out under. Very low. Want to be careful with that bomb. This is an A-split brewing. Right now, no one's
No more
window,
nades.
so this short aggro
One more
has to come
nade
in
on
for Spirit to
Tinir.
stop this split. Huaso Peak is ready to jump in at a moment's notice. That's the bomb spotted. 38 seconds on the clock and the entry comes in.
Donk died, it's over. Shiro has to clutch up.
Finding the next, but Luchov tap brings a bit of intrigue. It's the bomb getting away from them. 25
Shiro
seconds
has to
here.
hit the
You've got to
shot.
thread the needle, get that bomb back, or look for the kills. Shiro on a tight line. DGT caught out in the open. A shot from that Shiro warp, but time is running low. Myern
Okay.
not being given these fights, not being given a chance. Spirit starting to close in.
Can we get an
Very
AK
slow,
for
very
Donk?
cautious here for 9Z. Understandably so, trying to do everything perfectly, but it's Spirit who catch them off guard. That's an unorthodox setup. They have double cat. You can see it
guess
immediately. They get that trade up on short. Zontic's dead. Then Luchov just knifes out, runs up Con, tries to get that bomb into the A site. That's when the Joker
Since Shiro
attacks,
was
Magic
in
shoots him in the back.
Cloud9
Keeping them
and
guessing, surprising in this round. A very
Navi.
confident display from Shiro on the orb.
Hope we get a bit more pace here out of 9Z, man. The chaos seems
Up
to suit
green.
them well, and these rounds can alleviate a lot of pressure in a tight game.
Green,
You're
green.
not supposed to win him. You feel a little freer to try
What's
and
your
make
problem,
a group
Green?
move, but Donk is key in shutting down this mid component.
Big nade, and he got
Magix.
the info there, I think. Magic sees him now.
Magix has to get one kill.
Rotate going to arrive,
Easy.
and there's no getting into B anymore. That door is closed. Magic slamming it shut. Flawless round, out of team
Donk was
spirit.
holding green. Oh, apparently they are hand warmers. I guess it's like electric hand warmer.
Seen it in this very
You can like take them apart and I guess that's it.
They've been laughing their way through this
You can turn
series,
it on.
Stoneface now.
Yeah, I was like, first I saw it, I was like, it's a vape. And one guy was like holding it to his face like a vape. And then I was like, maybe they have earbuds. It's the case, but no, it's a hand warmer.
It's not just these Spanish-speaking South American
I mean,
countries.
no
We've
one
got a
is
Brazilian
using
legend right behind them.
the
All of South America
paper hand warmer or
represented
whatever.
by this 90 squad.
The like plastic cloth shit. Everyone has that green shit in front of them. That's a fast B. That's a fast B. No.
Shibez, wake the fuck up! Give this man the best plan you can.
Shibez, log in.
Fucking map. Please, Shibez.
Ooh, magic sis.
The task just starts to feel more and more gargantuan. You've lost that window to break Spirit's money. You've lost that window to a free streak of rounds into
It's
the
dreamy pool,
playoffs.
but he's sad.
This is now a war of attrition. You've got to earn that top 8 placing. Aren't about to hand it to you.
Don't got the kill.
Donk with 1 as he matches with Luchov. This B
That's
side
bad.
will start to crumble though.
Donk.
Max ready to cut down the rotations. And 9Z, that round they've been looking for, bestowed upon them on the back of a B hit, playing it grouped, playing it together.
Donk is blind.
First in these final steps toward the finish line.
I guess Didier tries to save an AK.
Spirit don't even want to save, they just have to. They have money for rounds. 4 straight broken here by 9Z. And something more simple and brutal, just a slapdash B hit. Left Spirit
That's the
lacking.
round losing kill.
Not caught off guard. And 9Z 2 steps away.
I don't know why we start the weak side again after the first map lost.
The thing that stands out there to 9Z was it didn't take some crazy convoluted strategy with many timings, many moving parts. That was just a fake up through the short side into a B hit. It's only as complex as they decide to make it.
Man, just getting all this respect in middle. Spirit
Problem Donk is still not turned on.
Some uncertainty, they don't know numbers, and Aeon's left entirely. Go back to this A hit. To near close ramp, Shiro warping triple, and this will be
Yeah,
a
they
round
got
where Shiro
first
can't
map
afford
win
to miss.
and then
We've seen
the
it before
better side on
in
this map. And we are
He's
cooked.
gonna have to deliver.
Went from being the guy up there alongside Donk, the one putting in the kills, the shift to try and
Very
make a
heavy
difference to now being a real
CT-sided
problem piece
tournament.
just in time for Mirage.
Going through that.
Might get blocked at ramp, but the swing fight is DGT up here towards Palace, and he gets past Tanir. So now they have a chance to spill on out.
Don't bite
Donk is
again.
dead with nothing done. Suddenly this Shiro Warp is the only thing between 9Z and that series point, dead to the spawn side. Max and DGT start to feel very, very claustrophobic. DGT's not given a fight, and so they're going to
Please,
try and get
Magix,
weird
get
with
the
this in the
kill.
2-on-3. Hoping that someone, somewhere offers you a kill. Someone makes this easy for you.
You have to have Shiro.
That spam has really teed them up for something. Shiro's finished off, but they
I
lose
guess we don't
DGT in the same breath.
swap Shiro.
Clears out CT spawn. Eventually,
1v2.
Max just has to put this bomb down, and when he does, that's when Spirit will make their move.
Ab gets the swing, but there's 10 seconds left. Full wallbang for Spirit. Damage done.
Oh my
Max
God.
on for the clutch. He's going to put that bomb down, but the molly pushes him off.
Oh
He
my
needs
God.
the fight, and Zontix will not let him in. Team
Wait.
Spirit survive. They do not give up match point just yet. Donk takes a deep
Okay, we
breath.
took the round. Finally,
As
by the camp
9Z
cut out.
almost clutch up yet another round in this series.
We didn't
They've
see who
done
won the
so
round.
much with so little in so many disadvantaged rounds.
We Molotov the bomb, and we were outside.
this
We could have
one.
died.
It's so close for Max. That molly, man, it just burns him forward. You think he's done enough for that one moment. Everyone thinks that the guy helming the ship has got it in him. They're all believing. You never know when your last good chance was.
That was so weird, man.
Huge gap at the moment. It's just to near here. Donk's starting to run back. Luchov's got a nice lurk timing on though. Everyone's looked away. They're making it look like a B play. Bit of panic coming in. Shiro's even rotating as that third man. This is working.
Luchov with a catch. Follow up for DGT.
Yeah,
That's
Donk
2
not playing
entries.
today.
That's the A site wide open. You could move in right now.
Just don't throw it away.
They're still fearful. They're sure there's going to be a third. They're sure that Shiro is sniffing around here somewhere looking for something on that orb. But he is far away. As are the rest of Spirit.
Can see
Donk
the shaky hands.
Backstabbed again.
Your heart must be racing. Spirit are going for this. Luchov is a long way away. He's here to deny the save. This is no save. This is Spirit realizing they just have to go for it.
Orb on the line. Myern, missed shot. First player crosses in. Wasso Peak deals
Now
with
you
magics,
save.
and with it might have stopped this retake from coming through. DGT's got his back, and this AWP is no guarantee for Shiro.
Who is voicing this? Because you blocked
Eyes
me
on the
in chat,
5-7,
Reno.
just wants
That's
to hold
Stevie.
on to
Filter.
the big
Help me
green.
share together,
Backstab
guys.
connects, and so he'll make out like a bandit. Saving a
Off
rifle
of the
forward,
shot.
an AK for Donk to try and keep Spirit in this and stop 9Z with the upset of a lifetime.
Yeah, he is your not-so-secret weapon right now, and you need him to save this game for you 4 rounds straight into overtime to restart the clock here for Team Spirit. Shiro may have had
The
a
game
little
for Donk.
recovery in the CT side, a
Donk
couple
is
of
not even
nice
getting
rounds,
a
but
kill.
overall, that is not what matters at this
Round
point.
for
This is
round.
9Z on the precipice of doing the impossible. Doing what has never been done before.
We have to win this
And not
round.
just doing it
We have to win like
Team Spirit,
3
but taking vitality
rounds.
with them as well. A 3-0
3
in
of
the
the full
hardest
buys.
stage.
Don't just dice randomly.
So many teams at the tip of your tongue with questions about form coming into this major, and you cannot say that 9Z was one of them, even with their run in Astana leading up to this very event. 9Z have still exceeded all expectations. Oh dear. More cracks showing.
Everything is full 50-50.
A shaky team spirit today.
You're just not used to seeing them ruffled like this, not during this major run. Not with how they've been playing.
Cannot believe we lost over as for this.
Breezing through stage 2, beating 9Z to go flawless. Dropping only
We
one
would have
map
won
heading
this
into this series.
100%.
And it's Spirit the ones looking shaky, looking a little nervous.
Walking up Cat.
Opening kill goes the way of 9Z. Damage
Donk.
done for Donk.
Oh, yeah.
Big damage at that. Max trying to respond, but he can't do it back to them. And so this, the first of 4 chances that goes astray. And an eco round to follow. There's still more twists and turns in this one yet.
DGT is just an entry machine, though. That's the 4th opening
If we win the
duel
eco,
with
we have to
0
win.
lost in this map for DGT. 5 multi-kills. But Donk spray through the connector smoke.
We have to win
Perfect
2
spray.
big
Keep
rounds
Spirit in it.
after this.
And of those 4 chances, one of them is this ugly.
It
Eco
went
equals
wrong.
out.
because we got echoed and we lost 5 rounds because of that. In a row.
Just throwing himself in there.
Quick 5 rounds. If we don't get echoed, it would have been like 3-0 start. Dinner. Nice. Dinner is not playing well too. Shiro is doing fine.
For Shiro. This is second to near
Shiro is
follows up, so 5 alive here for Team Spirit.
reliable for Spirit.
Money no longer a factor for Spirit in this regulation.
He's not the
2
best
rounds,
upper,
and for
but
90, this will be their best.
he's consistent.
Yeah, this is kind of the awkward thing with where they've ended up with the money, right? Taking the eco in the second of your 4 chances to close out this game leaves you cash-strapped in that final round if you don't do it now, if you don't get a bomb plant at bare minimum. And even then, that only goes some way to patching up the wound.
One more round. No, he's actually pretty good.
And so if you were to close this, if you want to get it done in regulation, if you don't want to tango with the overtimes, this is the time, this is the chance
Magix.
to do it.
Basics on this B site. Huaso Peak looking for that entry onto Magix. He refuses to give it
Like
up.
he's 17-12. I'm
Mutual traded.
pleasantly surprised on Shiro.
And looking to challenge on this A site.
Of course, he's not the best upper, but he's like every single game he's doing fine.
Side. Donk, it has been a tame game by his standards.
Yeah, 16-15. That's. I feel like Donk is getting tired.
Luchov, this is his quieter map of the 2. Coming up the connector
Because he's playing stage 2.
Donk, how is Luchov meant to do a thing? He's playing
Nice.
first. Donk says not today. 90 on a final hit.
Shiro.
Shiro burning.
Tinir.
Here up next, and what a spray down! Bottom of the board for Team Spirit, but an electric hold from Tanir. And DGT sent
he was in
packing.
Cloud9.
A1S
And then
is not meant
Novi.
to have enough bullets to do that.
He's
Tanir
been
just
around
digs
for years.
absolutely everybody coming out ramp.
I don't know when he started, but he
No
feels
bomb
like
plant, no damage.
older
This AK
pro.
is as good as it gets. The save a requirement.
I saw a
And not
video
even
today.
that's a
He was in like
guarantee.
Cloud9 jersey,
Spirit
talking about some
going for
random
the
shit.
jugular of 9Z.
Coming.
They're going to try and rip this from him. They're closing in on all sides. DGT
After time.
needs to have the gun out. Can't go
Nice.
down after time.
He didn't. Just before the time expired, so he
It
gets
was,
a little
it
bit
was
of loss bonus.
first
But
I
Harry, it's
saw
not
him in
enough.
Navi. I was like,
AKs
what
with
is he doing in
helmets here
Navi?
for
Then I saw it in
9Z.
Cloud9. Maybe he was in
They
the
just have to
academic
force it
Cloud9
up.
team.
And hope this explosive style that they have brought through all major long is enough to close it out. They've had their 4 chances.
Dinner
Spirit
is really
had
good
3
too.
back on overpass. They couldn't do it.
There are
90
games
close in
that
overtime.
Dinner
Spirit
does better
opening
than
up with the
Donk.
opportunity to make this a
He
3-map
matches
series
Donk's
after all.
game. They're all connector rush with Tech 9.
Has to go right here.
Luchov's just going.
Luchov has found a bit of a gap. Shiro now has eyes
Shiro?
on with his orb. Watching from CT
Sontix,
while the rest of them
nice.
try and come through short. Luchov nothing more than a distraction on the other side of the map. Magic's calling for reinforcements.
That's bad.
But
He
the
lost.
reinforcements get cut down. This is not when 9Z were meant to win this. 3v2. They plug in the numbers.
What happened with Donk?
Spirit cannot believe that this is the round that might let them down. Nothing's being given for free. You've got to take it all. Tanir spotted. Shiro knowing about back in the market. They've got all the info. They've got everything to play for. Tanir snatched back a double, and now it's just on DGT. Top performer, is he the man for the job? Just the one and done. Defused nabbed, narrowly avoiding this crisis. Team Spirit still in the competition.
Oh my goodness, 9Z will be kicking themselves. They re-swing together. It doesn't even matter. Shut down by Tanir.
back-to-back
He has
clutch.
saved these last few rounds. The recovery.
Killed 3
shook.
previous round, and now he clutches the 2v3.
Double kill from Tania.
A nice timeout is good.
Unlikely of moments.
We need the rest
take it all the
too.
way to OT. It's a different game now. Bit with an instant timeout.
We start with the city side.
That was
That's
90's
good.
opportunity. You don't get those every
We
day.
start with the stronger side.
A 3v2 in the post bomb with perfect positions.
He was shaking. I didn't much.
And Spirit just feel that relief. Now
It's
they can
Donk
close
not
this map.
performing sadly. That's the main problem now.
What a roller coaster.
Magix does the same
The
as
last
Donk,
48 hours have been here
stat-wise.
for 90.
They are the same.
There are more twists and turns.
Magix and Donk, they are the same.
Going to be very, very hard though after you feel like you were right there as far as 9Z was
Donk had a
concerned
lot
in
of
that
bad
one moment
rounds,
in the 3v2
even on
that they
CT
felt like
side.
they were in those playoffs. They've got to try and tap back into that level.
Maybe TDA clutches.
Careful, surely you don't go again. You've just been spotted on that top mid push.
Maybe Tinid is gonna clutch up the rest.
They're doing it silent. Magix doesn't know.
Good nade.
Surprise, surprise, they're running at you.
Okay, Donk. This is freaky as for Donk.
Seconds and 90 close in.
I don't know.
He's not spotted, but he sees them. That's one-way info with the trade.
Important kill for Mayan. Now the rest of the team try and get stuck in on this B play, but this time Magix holds for that first. And a follow-up.
Nice.
3
Donk.
players in the bomb site. Too many for 9Z to deal with.
Donk was flashed for like 5 seconds there. He had like 3 different flashes on him.
Left, right, good night from Donk, hidden out that third player in the B bomb site, knowing that that's where 90 have had their best success in this T side. It's been the B pops, it's been these short splits. Not been able to long out against Tania and Shiro on this A side of the map.
Should be fired
Donk has just been in all the right
in
places in
spirit.
these last few rounds.
Maybe Zontix. Most of the time Zontix is the weakest. But now he's doing fine too. On average, like I feel like he's the weakest link. If you really need to replace someone.
Magix, what a move, but that's the freedom that overtime gives
But
you.
there are games that he's clutching up too, so he's not a bad player at all.
Fearless at that, through B apartments.
Ooh, that shot.
Holds connector and tight line,
See,
easy shot.
Shiro is crazy. He got that one too.
Still Mayan here, but Shiro just
All
still
right.
not enough. Mayan gets that trade. Been good for
My
him
bet.
on these last couple of rounds, but will it lead to anything? Donk is still hanging around on the stairs. He makes this rather condensed position look very, very strong with the AK in his hands. Tania committed to A. DGT doesn't want to risk it. They get that spot, it's too late.
Tania,
Donk
nice.
is waiting.
Tania's contributions
Nice.
are massive.
Good timing.
Approach the tail end of Mirage, keeping Spirit in the conversation. And maybe long enough for Donk to get fully switched online as well. Backstab onto this con player. They're pincering him from both sides. Alex will get dealt with. It's Magix that comes as a real surprise, and that's the bomb lost in middle.
Donk is crazy.
Magix comes in on the big flank from that.
He got the kill from Con. He instantly rushes to Palace, takes half of the Palace guy's HP out instantly.
Needs the instant kill. Donk just gets eyes on in
He's
time.
staying
2 in a row for Spirit in OT.
Con, so he's in like the middle of the map.
And money at breaking
You
point
can
for the
rotate
9Z squad.
instantly.
This is not a perfect buy.
9Z is like South American. It's like Uruguay, Argentina, and shit.
Exactly how Spirit felt when it hit
But that's why
OT.
it's surprising.
Stuck on the T side, nothing working, nothing to rely on. Orbs bearing down upon you. Low money now in
I feel
the
like it's
final
most
round.
Uruguay
They
and
swept that CT side of OT.
Argentina.
They went flawless and found their fourth. Spirit
Like
are
four
looking
of
to do
them.
the same. Slam the hammer down, find that
Tenier.
3-round CT half,
Tenier.
and close this whole show out.
Tenier's the guy they blame for it getting this far. They've got a chance to find him at the start of this round, but he gets out of there. Not for long. Luchov with the pickup. Rotates arriving. So Pete go right through that smoke. Donk's going to deal with him, and a lot of damage taken in this skirmish. Luchov aggression out towards the spawn. 2 players coming his way, and he's gone.
Too deep, they're through.
That's
Already ahead of that
bad.
smoke. Retake looks to begin now. Got Shiro in your back pocket for a
Can we
little bit
get
later.
that
Waiting out
1
the
HP
con side.
guy?
DGT deals with that first man in. Low HP on the star. Mayan puts some damage down range, but he's still got a lot more to do if they want to win this round. Defuse being grabbed. You don't expect this, and that makes you panic. Stolen away. Team Spirit go flawless in overtime.
That is ice cold for Zontix. He just lets his teammate hang out on the stairs, keeping the pressure on.
We are so
9Z
bad
do not expect
in
it.
retakes.
Full stick in the smoke. He doesn't even crouch.
Well, we cannot
Just stands
retake,
there
I
and lets
guess.
it happen. Zontix steals away that final round.
Every
that
time it's
round
like
that felt
A side
9Z were
retake, we
finally going to
cannot.
break through. Now they have nothing on this T side.
He's going crazy.
Spirit do what 9Z did to them. All the way back on overpass.
Oh, really fast B.
A 9-3 comeback into a flawless overtime. Lightning striking twice in the same series.
Shiro took the risk. If he gets that kill, they just go B side instantly.
Every bit of util dumped here in this round for 9Z. They have a molly and a smoke.
Last map is Dust. We should win Dust,
The fear
surely.
of a fast call from Magix. That's exactly what Spirit want. They've used nothing.
Pretty sure we found Dust against these guys. And these guys almost lost to
Tenier left in beat, entrusted
Flycrest on
side
Dust.
as he has been the rock that has kept Spirit in this map and series.
Oh, Mayan just going to make it into triple in time.
Zontix,
DGT
entry.
dead first. That's your top performer, brushed aside like it was nothing.
Donk 2.
That's bad.
Needs to have a big round.
Cancelling.
They're leaving. They're going to try and join Tenier. Bomb going back through T-spawn as Tenier looks to work on the apartments. Does Max budge? Does Max buy this? Because 2 players are faking this right now. Spirit are counting on this B site being empty.
Come on, Max. Find a way.
There's more than enough. Kills rain in. Max still doesn't move a muscle. He doesn't budge. He doesn't relinquish this site. Max holding on down to the 1v1. And he'll walk it over the line. 9Z with a CT round. They are still in this.
Spirit found all the entries. They found everyone on that A side but Luchov. If they
That's a
had more
problem.
players there, they would
Why
have
did
just won
Dunk
it.
pick
They had so
first?
much success. But still, they thought
Dunk
they'd done
picked to
enough
the
to force
upper and
4
just
rotations
died.
from 9Z. Max does not budge. The captain keeps a cool head and keeps 9Z in this map.
Or just smoke
It is
out
not
the
the flawless run for
CT
Spirit.
guy.
It is more demanded by 9Z.
He's still pissed.
Incredible resilience
Jump
from Max
each
to
time
not
out.
budge off of that B site. Your whole team are calling chaos.
It's just such a crazy decision, isn't it? Guys, 11 kills. Been a strugglesome game for Max. And in what could have been their final round, he makes that decision to not bite down on the rotation. If that was the A play, he's left looking like the fool. He's the guy on the other side of the map. 1v4, no room left to run.
Yeah, that was such a good
Hands
thing.
out
Unlucky
perfectly.
the guy didn't rotate.
So that's given 9Z something to hold on to.
Yeah, I mean, second round here, and you see Spirit with Galils, you see Shiro.
I'm gonna
with
say
Orb,
Donk
you
is
see
the
problems
problem.
we saw
Donk
for
is not
9Z, so
performing. Everyone else
big.
is.
More missed nades, get out of the way. Max. As Magic's did, all the same, they're gonna need the smoke.
Tinair, please.
He's got another. He could do it.
Tinair expects it.
See this.
He did.
God, the break just kind of gives that away, and so ready for Max on a close position.
And that was pretty sus.
At the B site, it's Luchov.
This is
and
it.
Spirit set their sights on B to deal the killing blow. They're fast up through the short side. DGT left scrambling as Luchov's iced out. The Mayan Orb offering up some resistance, but someone cut it.
Nice, Shiro saved.
In, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shiro saved.
And it looks to come unraveled.
Magics.
It looks to come undone. Spirit a kill away from the comeback and making this a 3-map series. Still in contention for those playoffs. Wesso Peak, first kill picked up. But now the Orb owns this angle. Moving round, he's landed a dink. No way.
Okay.
Shiro nails it, second time of asking. Spirit get it done in overtime. And this series rages on. Dust 2 as the decider. Stress at an all-time high.
This is when you need the coach to be there. I mean, we have like 50 minutes between maps. They can call the coach, right? They can just talk to the coach. Should be fine. They can call Jabjabich on the phone.
Sally Bally! Check this out, bro. Check this out. More or less movie ratings.
What does the coach have? I don't know. So you can just talk what happened in the game, calm them down, tell them to lock in. The coach can just like, okay guys, oh my god, look. Is it 25? Is it? No, it's counting that Spirit lost already. There is no way it's 25. What is he ill from? What? They don't have... most of their coaches has visa issues. Even the backup coach. One of them is sick and one of them is visa. Yeah, I guess. I mean, even the assistant coach is fine. They won like a tournament with the guy. SES finals, finally.
Remember, he did choke some enemy jungle time, and as well, they're going to be able to transfer this into the Dragon. Mid lane push, bot lane going to head over to. Okay, C9 in control over the bottom side river.
They found out what Jabjabish has been saying. Okay. It's a cha-chow. Is it a long video? Jabjabich said this. Tomka! Oh my god.
What the hell
I love Gothic remake.
Get your ass down from here now, boy!
What's up, Tomka?
And you too!
Kathleen. Gothic remake is Pog.
You excited, son? No, sir! You're lying to me! I saw you looking over at your pretty boy recruit over here getting turned on! Yes,
Did Jabjabich
yes,
say this?
all you, get your asses down here now! Attention!
No, this is live feed from Spirit
hell do you
Backrooms.
think that this is? Fucking fairyland? Pulling on your wee-wees like a pack of fucking fruits?
No, sir. No, sir.
You two obviously want to suck what a real man has, so get down on your knees and suck every last drop of my cum until my dick is drained. Now!
Yes, sir. So wait. Oh my god, where am I? Oh my god, oh my god. Wait. Yeah, we are watching Cologne Major. Map 3 final game for today. We won 2-0 against them. We are on an 8-match win streak. Or we won Mirage 13-3. We never played Dust. That's a problem. Official co-streamer. Banned. I applied. I'm watching Ona. I'm not watching the stream. I applied, but I should have applied weeks before. I don't know if it's even gonna get accepted. It's too late. I applied like a week ago. "11 match win streak. We took down Furia, G2, Mouse, Falcons, Bad Boom, 9Z, Navi, Aurora. See, Uruguay, Argentina, and Chile. I mean, last map is Dust. 15 maps, 80% win rate. 1861. Surely. Yeah, they have like 15 minutes break. My heart. We are so back, cinema. Yeah, Tinir might be the lowest rated, but Donk is doing the worst. Donk is the one that's not performing. Donk has the same KDA as Magic's. They were like, both of them like 22 and 20. Okay. We somehow win Dust 2. 13-0. What side do we start at? We start... No one knows. No, wait. Surely the advantageous side for once. No, it doesn't say. If we start CT side, that's better. The mines are calling me. Okay. I swear. This game. This server, it's always nighttime. It's nighttime again. Never seen the sun. This is the Forsan server. Okay. Was an Anarchy 2B2T server. I mean, if we have a good start on Dust, we win it. We just need Donk to lock in. Yeah, Warzone has his server. And look at how many people are on the server. It's 79. Yeah, you have to get whitelisted. You have to like go to his Discord.
Shibez, you just showed a very specific grass block, and therefore I already know your location.
The lag machine.
I am coming to destroy your base leaked.
Leaked. My lag machine. Yeah, there are no rules. Only rule to that. Oh! Oh my god, it's Donk. Only rule is that no lag machines allowed. You get banned. Where is Donk? He thinks you're Argentinian. You have to join his Discord. Give your... Is the wolf killing it? Give your Minecraft username and Twitch name. And it's whitelist, and people with like higher subs get in earlier a bit. I had to wait for a week to get in because I'm not a long time sub. I got put on hold. So yeah. Look up. I mean, we start CT side, and Shiro is gonna 1v9. We win 9 rounds, we start 9-3, and then we just win next pistol and GG. Oh yeah, they checked like account creation or follow. I mean, yeah, oh, you have to be a sub too. But you have to sub once, you get whitelisted and that's all. I'm banned, so I had to sub with my secondary account. Because you cannot sub if you are banned. -5. That's loud. Pailada Monka. It's the real one. I mean, they were better on Dust 2 against FlyQuest. They almost lost. Surely we win Dust. I'm speedrunning. I could make flint and steel. So I got cooked food. Yeah, he is. I see him out in Force chat. New rules to server.
Hello,
What?
Shibez. There will be new rules to be on the server. You will be asked to type in my chat in 2 different streams. Surely you aren't banned or will be banned if you type in my chat, right? Dokler.
You have to type !join to get into the server. And your account has to be connected to your Twitch all the time. If not, you get banned and your IP gets leaked. XUCL. I need Spirit to win. If Spirit loses, my PICKEMS are over. They are done. That's an egg? Brown egg. Bruh. What if I start rolling and just loot everyone? We are being grieved by Meta's soul. Okay. I start rolling. Loot everything. Stole your call. Oh my god. Okay, we started city side. That's cool.
A map they stomped Falcons on back in Astana. 11 straight T-side rounds on this map.
Okay, win the city,
so you know they're
please.
Play their hearts out here.
Pistol.
Bound for a banger decider.
The big thing you're battling with if you're 9Z is your Spirit have so much more experience from the moment it was conceived in this fashion. You know, they've been a championship level team. They've been used to having it go away from weird losses, big comebacks, brush it off, reset, prepare for the future. You saw that already on Mirage.
Of course.
9Z, it might be a tall order. B-split coming in. So Peak leading the charge. Him and Luchov side by side. We'll see a bomb plant here for 9Z.
Ooh, that's bad.
Take for Team Spirit.
The pressure might be on, but right now 9Z are just telling
Don't
themselves
get
it's just
backstep
one more
again.
game of Counter-Strike. It's just on a classic game of Dust 2, and so taking down Donk, usually no easy job. They get
Timing.
themselves into a 3v3 post. Tunnels flank avoided. Hassel Peak spots them all, and so as Tania waits in middle, felled by Luchov, everybody falls by the wayside, and they keep screaming.
My god, please.
Another big pistol to put on the board.
They are still tilted.
Force buys have absolutely made the difference today, though. These pistol conversions have not been comfortable for either team.
So we got that guy.
And so Spirit don't wait a second, they buy back in.
Oh, because they got through mid.
Donk shot in the back here. The timings were all broken by 9Z. They pushed through their own mid smoke. They caught Magic trying to block the smoke mid to B while they went outdoors. They knew what they were doing. Even Donk.
Yeah, they were in the smoke on CT.
Quite a few times in this series.
What is it?
A testament to 9Z.
What the fuck? Are you not gonna shoot
Of course
magics?
he did.
Guess you don't move that much that you can accidentally shoot him. He needed to reload anyway, I guess.
A bit of a guess that Scouts crossed in the CT. They peeked it on the B hill. They weren't ready for Magic's close. An important trade. One more tag from the Donk Scout before it's over. Shiro's Deagle connecting on another. And
Okay.
takes P250, stealing it back from mid. Down to this 1.
Ooh, that's a huge knife. Holy shit.
Doesn't play play for the bomb, doesn't play for the fight. He's letting nerves tick in for DGT, wondering where the hell is this guy?
I thought he would flank tunnels, but he knows DGT could just leave, so he's going to hold for the catwalk climb. And he plays his timing, it goes very wrong.
They didn't wait extra 2 seconds.
9Z steal that away. It was trades back and forth. Spirit with an advantage.
Spirit is not on.
For a second.
Donk is not on form today.
Oh.
Huh? Banned.
Tania. Idea was right. The execution falls short.
Huh? Again. We lose first round, lose second, and we're just forcing non-stop. It was so close.
Oh my goodness. God. You say to yourself, well, that's donk.
Okay, a few more of these.
What are you meant to do?
All these chances to block and slow this down on the side of Spirit, and that's something that 9Z might not be ready for.
Shiro.
Like
Shiro gets one, that's huge.
Through the mid-smoke. Felt content to do it once already. That nade is big, lands right on Max. Zontix isn't going to extract any more value out of that Deagle. Donk's used up his luck on the smoke spams.
Magix got the bomb. Magix has an AK.
This is slipping through 9Z's fingers. They need something, some kind of miracle here, because it's only DGT left.
They heard that he's there. He delayed. Tini rotates.
Into a winning position. It started with a blind luck shot through the mid-smoke out of Donk. And it's going to end with DGT walking to his death into Magix at that B site.
Okay, I thought the pistol was converted. I jumped the gun. Donk, Deagle, smoke, headshot, and my god, does it matter. Every single player finding
this is
value with
why he was
little bit of
spamming last round
utility.
too.
A P250, a Deagle here
Maybe
or
he
there,
gets lucky
and just
with the
whittling
scout.
down 90, putting them back on pistols.
We did need a
celebrate
clean
too soon.
CT side.
And so 90, who were in this position before back on Mirage, do take the full eco.
We win this round, next round, and we should be fine. Because we can buy up for Shiro. Short.
It's nice, but as you can see, Spirit are expecting it. It's the one thing they're not playing for. Shiro has utility to block. Even has a nade.
Do they expect it?
Not going to be able to get it out, though. They are running him down.
Needs Tania to help him out, but Tania's missed his chance.
Not Glocks.
This is a lot of damage for a Glock round. Nade at least helps thin the herd. Shiro running low on ammo. His time's up, but that util burns through the 9Z ranks.
Look, everybody got a bit worried.
It's one guy.
We saw two rifles absolutely whip and space get taken, but there are limits to the madness.
They expected it, but they didn't have a nade for it. And they just did an early Molotov rush. Shiro has up. Shiro can clutch. He has to clutch.
As many AKs as 9Z do.
Try and play for the long take. Only two players here for Spirit, and they get a little awkwardly stuck on each other here on that swing out the long side.
Shiro won.
Shiro's nearby on the AWP, but not for long. And they know about a third player. Magix gets spammed to death as well. It's the same fate for everyone that comes around this corner. Spirit willing to take every one of those fights, but they leave it with nothing to show for it.
I don't know what's up with Spirit.
Late to the long take, scrapping through a smoke, leaving it to spam, maintain their lead.
Maybe Zontix tries to
wide fighting. I don't think Spirit expected that.
save the up.
No one caught blind as they come through CT. Really delayed on this plant. Just to be careful. It's giving time for Zontix to get into position. Doesn't look like he wants anything more from this, though. DGT is hunting the other side of the map.
God, the round where we have full buy, they throw instantly.
So man upgraded, but
Yeah, Shiro dying here was the problem.
Sontics won't be able to find him here through the door.
Same with Donk.
INZ winning out their gun round.
One thing I think that's very welcome here in the early game is the hot start from Luchov. Fans over this 9Z run, right, have seen him have games where he just steps up and dominates.
Nice number 8 guy just staring in the corner.
That's really been this series today. For sure, it's been a team game. Everyone's kind of had their
He's
moments.
not even looking anywhere.
Definitely on Overpass had a couple of key multi-kills, but Mirage was a little bit quieter. Was getting...
Oh, that's the problem.
A good head-to-head
Shiro gets a kill, he should have run around, I guess.
Luchov on this very map. Seen some incredible moments from him, namely that Falcons game back at Astana when they 13-1 them off the back of 11 rounds in a row on T-side. Luchov was a huge piece of that.
Didn't the guy peek on the right side?
Best map than the decider. Donk looking on a big GT locked in.
Nade, Molotov.
Nades, Donk keeps gun out. GT getting burned. Warp tries to bail him out here. Donk says take it on, and he'll drop that on with ease. Great spray for Donk. Son takes a lot of damage. They come chasing, but they've got to cool it off. That smoke is enough.
Okay, nice Shiro.
Got there, but it won't matter. Shiro's got it on lock.
Donk. Oh, he takes a lot of risk. Holy shit.
Straight back.
You're definitely thinking about the save. Not a call you love having to make, especially when you felt like you had room to go. Zontix has just given a kill back. Trying to walk that B smoke. Almost kind of hoping that 9Z now take the bait and throw these guns away.
1 round away to win overpass, and it would have been over already. 2-0.
Leave it to a desperate B play on the edge of the clock.
1 out of 5 rounds if we win.
Into whatever surprise Spirit have in store. Magix was waiting there. And so a chance to run it back with guns in the next. A very competitive start. 2-2 is now they're going blow for blow.
I think that's great as well.
Donkey's getting kills.
You just have every expectation that
yeah, I don't know if this even.
They did back on Mirage. They choked the 9-3. They are the lesser experienced team.
They are somehow holding back Spirit.
Spirit, defending champions of Cologne. Wouldn't you expect them to just roll over in this third map? It's midnight now.
Oh yeah, Donkey's tired.
Very stressful day.
It's sleep time for him.
To crumble under the pressure. And Spirit, the more experienced
it's
squad,
bedtime.
rise ahead. But 9Z don't look like they're here to do that. Back and forth and back again at the start of Dust 2. Still playing their hearts out.
Shiro, don't take the risk. Please.
His aim, so Shiro can peek. And he comes in late. Man's already on catwalk, so nothing for Shiro. Waiting till they're on Xbox.
I mean, it's risky. I feel like Donk is getting tired.
Goes in a bit deep.
I don't know, just fucking smashing a Red Bull.
Just trying to send to near in, but that molly's a problem. Ooh, that's crazy from Lucha. What a shot.
Very unlucky.
That puts the defense on high alert. You're now worried about an A-split. You saw them taking this cat control. That's going to keep Shiro and Magix just rooted in place out towards this A-bomb site. Meanwhile, 9Z look to make their move right now. Walk on the smoke, maybe overzealous. Donk handed a double kill for free. It's the bomb spotted as well. Max on a lurk on the other side of the map. Gets his one.
Magix, nice.
For even more. Magix closes in on him. Left to this. Donk at the car, Zontic's on platform, and a double swing ready to come through at a moment's notice. Maya's got a cover. You needed an entry from Luchov, and with that not coming through, Maya
Did he
heads
hit
for the
it?
hills.
He hit it. But it wasn't
To
Donk.
write that one off. You saw him second glance back into the site, maybe second guessing himself, thinking it was doable, but
I'm more stressed about the game than the actual players playing.
Shame to see that for 9Z, just walking through the smoke with the bomb. Very dangerous move. And Donk is always there waiting. Isn't it funny that, you know, this is meant to be the best site to hit in the sense of you just get a couple of entries, you got a bomb down, you win the round, you force the saves 9 times out of 10, but of course Spirit have their best player in that position, so it's never a free lunch.
If we win this round, it's huge.
Especially not when you do it like that. Lesson learned here from 9Z, they try to get cheeky, the contact play. But I would like to see a little bit more. If they want to take this B site,
If we win this round, take the up.
because they got the aim to back up just a dry B hit with, you know, with a door smoke down, couple of high flashes.
Fuck. Luchov guy is playing foul. He's the carry.
I mean, we're also deep in this
Lot of
series
times.
now, right? And so, even though you will have done your prep, you will have had a look at what Spirit like to do. The game plan evolves as the match goes on, and you're noticing right now that Spirit are very, very stubborn. They're not moving players around a lot. It was an expensive way, kind of a horrible way to learn that lesson for 9Z, but they've seen it a couple of times now. And so that can give them something to try and use
That's
against
a
Spirit.
Glock headshot.
It's like, okay, you think we're going to fake you? Well, what if we just deal you a 5-man push onto one of these bomb sites? This time they get a lot of bodies out the catwalk. They have advanced position here. And a chance at a bomb plum with a hero orb.
Yeah, it's Mayon to win the round here for 9Z. They can't really get any guns right now. It's the big problem.
Shiro missed 2
Zorb
shots.
looks to whittle away the pistols. It's in the herd for the rest of Spirit. Lack of util on this post
Guys,
might make it hard for
I feel
Spirit.
like they
but you'd like to
planted.
think when it comes to push comes to shove, they can just
With
win
Glocks.
the majority of these gunfights.
Push goes in. Tania,
We have to
full
retake the
blind, still gets
site.
out with his.
Oh my god.
Peak.
No.
Now the Maya and Orb getting involved. Donk arrives Ramside, and that Orb is destined for him. Shiro blindsided in a separate 5v, the Glocks, and that is a pistol win for 9Z.
Glocks knock your block off. Tip tap. Spirit's heads pop.
Shiro misses 2
9Z
shots.
win an
We
eco
let them
with
inside
the
and we
hero
wait
orb.
20 seconds.
Unbelievable. Donk is phased.
What?
Just a highlight here for 9Z.
I don't know what they are
Ridiculous
doing.
round.
That's all
Are they
delete
gonna surge on this B site?
that we would have gained. Can't.
Very tempting after a round like that. It's just Zontic's home. That orb dry, not getting the kill. Zontic's supposed to smoke down. Maybe they're burned for the previous round. They actually could have made it through this smoke, and they might still. That entry comes in. Donk on quick rotation. Max punishes the flank.
You're telling yourselves now, don't rush this.
Yep.
5v3,
If it's
give it away
late,
this time
drink
around
bait,
before.
spirit
You missed that
draws.
window to go quickly. And so you got to take this one low, slow, do it together. You know
Why are
you've
they
shuffled the defense. You know that
four
Spirit have had to
Glocks
make
up?
adjustments after your 2
We
opening
let them
kills.
inside.
And so they will completely depart this B site. Watching 9Z learn from their mistakes in real time. They don't want to repeat it.
And no one is inside
Between
again.
themselves and Donk, putting distance between themselves and that B stack. The only threat present in this round is Magic's waiting up
How are we
close with an SMG
we
in
cannot
middle.
rotate here.
He's going to see this coming, but how can you get away with much with an MP9? They spot him as well. Magic's dodges death, but he's not going to save the round here for Spirit. They just run away.
That's
Flash
rather
Ion just
cold
block
game.
this position.
Losing
See,
that Glock.
down the smoke, and that should win the round. DGT is even here to punish. So another frustrating death as Donk shot at the back of the head. Even Shiro clipped. And they should look to save.
I don't know how it's impossible to lose that.
DGT very mobile.
Missed 2 up shots with 5 enemies on screen.
9Z are doing a great
And
job
no
on
one
this
is
B side, and they have got Spirit
holding the guy.
on full eco now with just these 2 saved weapons.
Magix was CT.
We're talking about a 6-round half.
Shiro was right here. Dinir was holding double door.
They needed only 6 to beat Team Vitality.
I guess Magix should have went out. Try to get like 2 or 3 of them.
All is said and done. Seeing different levels of stress for everyone on the server tonight.
We are losing CT rounds, it's so
2
bad.
maps that featured 9-3 comebacks.
We had 1 round where Shiro had a gun.
overtimes.
And we did something.
2 teams in very different places.
Oh. There's no way Spirit fucks up like Vitality. Just barely not winning.
Trying to get away with abusing this B site for a little while. So finally they may get their wish. Player spotted close to the tunnel. That's a wild kill feed for Shiro.
No scope, smoke,
Control, but it
fall.
comes Ontix with a double. Shiro
Headshot.
shut down and 9Z regain control.
I need to see the Shiro shot. He did that from
What?
ramp. He did that from A. I
That's
don't even know where he
every-
no-scoped. Mid?
He's not. It's only the flashbang
Ridiculous.
missing.
9Z still weather the storm. They get through the eco, albeit
And they jump
dangerously
shot.
close. And I guess we'll never know. But on with the gun round here for Team Spirit. And a must-win gun round at that. Sure, we've seen comebacks all day. But we've also seen dominant CT sides. And while that may not be the bread and butter for Dust 2, can't give 9Z 8 rounds in this first half. That is too much momentum for an underdog team punching up.
Very good
Timing
nade.
on that nade. Max damage.
Jumped off, bounced off the guy's head.
What was a short take brewing? They're just going to follow through with this. The players no closer to helping out, so you need the A site to withstand this hit. High damage
Nice,
for
Magix.
Magix as he finds one through that smoke, but Luchov is closing in quick on his position. 15 kills deep for Luchov.
Donk.
Donk gonna deal with him,
Donk.
that's what it takes. Donk playing it forward. Strikes hard, right through the heart of 9Z. 5th round
Ah, he's
secured,
still
no
tilted
eco
us.
in this final of the half. Both squads getting their guns out. It's Spirit looking to level out on their
Donk
CT
is still
side.
tilted, even
9Z
after that play.
chasing any type of advantage.
Those are the rounds where you love Donk off that B side. Very mobile, quick on the retake, and just runs up ramp and wreaks havoc here from Team Spirit. No one able to get out of their position.
3 kills and he's
Donk keeps
still
Spirit in it.
molding.
Round behind, another buy round here for 9Z and another AWP for Maya.
Dinir.
Luchov has really put on a show in
Dinir.
this
2
third
and
map.
7, please. Also, Shiro has to lock in.
Again, try for this B pick with the AWP. Round after round, we've seen this high-low setup here from
Shiro fucked up
Dontix.
previous round too.
Playing anti-pop now. Dontix holding utility. Donk in a strong position to fight. It does feel like 9Z want a quicker timing on this B hit, running right down middle. Peeking in. To be blocked by Magix. Dontix blocking B as well, so that's going to Changed
Yeah,
the timing
Magix
of
is
this
holding
hit.
mid
Lots of smokes here used by Team Spirit.
whole game.
And you're going to have to fluff up another position. So they pull all the way back out of T-spawn. That's quite the change, quite the reset, and Spirit seem to have read it quite well. Shiro's even gone to reinforce long. So more util comes in.
Tinair. Get 4 of them, Tinair.
Short, Luchov alone, and 9Z into Tinair's off angle. But this one it can let you down.
Yeah, he's pretty committed here, right? No room to shy away from these fights.
Powerful one.
Just the one and done for Tinair. Long entry gained this late in the round. Shiro now knows that Catwalk's open. Magix tries to pick it up for him while he looks long.
That's
Comes
Molotov.
in on his position. There's no smoke to put this out, so a missed shot. Shiro's dead. Luchov closing in on a short flank. Magix will keep his wits about him. Clears the
Remember that
back line.
Molotov
Now
because
they
I
can
do
just
that all the
focus on this
time.
long take. All 3 crosshairs trained in, looking for 9Z heads as they make their way up the ramp. Donk next contact, misses his spray.
Zontics.
Bomb's gonna go down.
He let him in.
Nice.
Max burnt alive. Magix follows up. It's Myern alone on the long side.
He's got a molly and they don't have a smoke. If he's got a lineup, this could be big, but he throws it in early. He's just going for it, sending it through. They're going to get this trade guaranteed. There's nothing Myern can do from this position as Team Spirit take it away. They grab that last round of the half, and after stomps, after stomps, after comebacks, this one is split right down the middle as these two teams vie for the Lanxess.
6-6, that's bad. I don't know how we are gonna win B side. Because Shiro is cannot do anything on T side. I don't know why it's showing that spirit. Donkey second. Come on, 9Z, you don't need to win. Can you match mix? Just throw it. Yeah, if we don't lose that clock round, it would have been like 8-4. And that's winnable. But it's gonna be CT. Decided. But Shiro is not gonna hold anything without her up. Even if we win this war, then we need the second round too. They have potentially been 4-8 or 5, this is what I said. Would have been 4-8 or at least 5-7 if you win that. Everyone is talking about the clock. That's the biggest round to throw.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Higo gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no health on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does Higo do it again?
Blue last 13-2, 13-3.
The clock about to strike midnight in Cologne, and we're still no closer to knowing which of these two teams goes 3-0 flawless into those playoffs. Level playing field on Dust 2. As we head into this second half, Spirit begin their T-side campaign.
Russia.
They're looking to do it with a hell of a pace. 5 players out through the long side. Eyes set on this A play, but in comes 9Z's rotations. Quickly cutting through Team Spirit in this
We have the
pistol.
advantage. It's early in Argentina, late in
Everybody swings
Russia.
together. This one's unsalvageable for Shiro. Everyone reloads in the open as 9Z eventually have the manpower to break through. A wry smile as the pistol falls in their favor. Zontix has had enough.
Yeah, they are tired.
And Spirit just want to send them to bed. But that pistol puts 9Z one step closer. And with no plant from Spirit either, a Force would feel reckless this late in the day.
Yeah, all day
Magic just
Spirit
gives
being
Donk a
weird.
deagle, costing him for later. He goes hunting on B.
Oh no.
Luchov arriving just in time for this B hit.
Of course.
Spirit waiting back there in the tunnels, and with Donk softened up, you'd like to think this should be a safe round. Glock kill comes in. Luchov dead after 1. Oh, good God! This might be happening. This was just Glocks and 1 deagle. Donk, damage done, but an MP9's made it in behind enemy lines. Wasso Peak with the saving blow. 3 massive kills from him. Keeps that in check for 9Z.
How the hell does he do it? That is why you don't wait to retake on this bomb site. You just have to go in. You have to throw your life on the line. Quick flash through the window. Catch Spirit out of position. Grabbing guns. And Wasso Peak drops in and delivers a triple kill to save 9Z from humiliation. That was Glocks and a deagle for Team Spirit. It almost happens.
We needed that round.
Good God. No round feeling unwinnable in this third map of Dust 2. But Team Spirit do
Now
not
the guy
close
is
it.
on
It
up.
comes
He's
down
gonna
to a
1v9.
rifle round. It comes down to some pace.
Oh, look at Luchov go. Aggression all the way up at the top. Hit a missed shot from Shiro. Not able to capitalize. They're going to come back, try and chase him here. They've only fed him an opener. Luchov not in a forgiving mood right now. He's got one thing on his mind and one thing only, and that's walking into
Spirit
those
doesn't want to
playoffs.
win
Top
anymore.
performer right now on Dust 2. He is hitting hard. Spirit, it's back to the drawing board. They throw in this fast A long take. A lot of players spotted in amidst that. So there is a gap over towards B, a gap that the captain Max is looking to plug.
So great to not see Luchov performing, but making moves like this, moves we've been seeing him do all major. Aggressive, putting his life on the line. 5v4, tag Shiro. He is 17-8. 25 years old, debut major. And dare I say it again, as I did on Mirage, rounds away from the playoffs. Zontix has caught a freebie here.
But that spray.
To spray well. Orb connects. Magics cannot cross. That smoke not up. And so Spirit man down.
Ooh, Donk.
Donk's getting deployed.
Yeah, it's
right
over.
away. And round may be dead with it. That was the bomb front of the pack, relying on the Donk openers to come through, but this is not being the Donk show. Shut down the moment he plays his hand.
They have perma tilted all day.
And so 9Z, first rifle round picked up.
How they're on a streak. Converted pistol, gun round in the bag, and these are the worst rounds to lose, because while the call is right for Spirit to
Is the
save
guy
the orb, to keep a
typing
gun,
bots
to give
every
themselves the
round?
best chance
Why is
to
he
win next
typing?
round, it also just throws your whole money upside down. Donk is
I feel
instant
like he's every time like
Zontic
DMing
trades
Spirit.
guns, and so Spirit all in this next one. It's not because they have 9Z within reset territory. It's because they feel like they have to spread the wealth. They have to give themselves a chance to win this round. But 9Z know what they're up against. Orp and AK saved. Tech 9's around it.
Would have been so much more fun if Spirit wins and my PICKEM is alive to watch the major. Because every game would have mattered. Now none of them. If they lose.
Iron's about to have his work cut out for him.
This
is all of Spirit waiting to go. Flashes bring them in, flashes get them across. Myern's next up.
Yeah.
That orb singing makes it a double. Tag from the short side out of Shiro.
This is the problem with Donk builds. He doesn't play well.
Doesn't deal with the threat entirely. Myern tries to scale up, tries to scale over, does get cleaned up. Tania backstab, gone after one, and Shiro pincered. 9Z, convincing round as they collapse upon that A assault. Spirit, the hour is growing desperate now.
Yeah, they're just giga tired.
Almost too late. And you just got to give it the mental on 9Z across this series. They've been smiling from the start of the game. From 9-3 down, have remained so calm. We've seen the frustration out of Spirit. We've seen the heads in hands. We've seen the rage.
One round on overpass and it's 2-0.
But for 9Z, team that no one expected to be here. No one expected the results they've given us. And they just stay calm in every single one of these moments. They are leading heavy now. That weight yet to break them. Tania aiming too low on the smoke. That's a miss mid to B. Yeah.
One more to replenish it at least. They're still able to lob in this util. But considering this is looking like it was going to be a fake out towards mid, whatever other plan they had in mind is now out the window. They kind of just have to commit with this. Lurk smoke in the tunnels. Shiro scavenge some more util. And they're going to start closing in on these pistols. Luchov,
of course.
not missing.
Live game from Luchov.
And mid is nothing to worry about with Luchov on the case. It's not a split, it's one guy alone walking out the tunnels. Zontix might have gained some ground, sure, but a 1v3, it's asking a hell of a lot, given a fight early. The backstab deals with him. 9Z, 11 rounds to the good. And starting a breakaway in a big way from Team Spirit.
Yeah, 5 rounds in a row. Spirit are looking absolutely lost. They're dazed in the middle of the map. They've been force buying. They've been putting everything in. They've had nothing, not even close rounds in this T side yet.
16-12.
This is 9Z on the cusp of making history. Wouldn't be their first time to be this close. But this one feels different on Dust 2. Spirit are not fighting back. And Luchov is not slowing down.
We are way better on Dust.
21-9, a monster performance from the Argentinian.
This was a guy who Max had wanted in this team for a while, said he'd been eyeing up for a while, and who also didn't have the chance to play in that major. He earned with Bestia. And so the delayed first time, and what a first time it is for this guy. 21-9 in the deciding map of this playoff qualifying series.
Long push, and Magix misses the timing as he leaves. So he goes for it, they just run out mid. Donk with a flash, traded by Max, they have the B site. Uphill battle now for 9Z.
Yeah, Max knows the importance of trying to get one there. Just something to steal back an advantage. Magix almost can't believe he's made out with a kill there through mid. Shiro getting posted, taking a risk before that bomb's even planted.
Do not peek,
so peek,
please.
1v3 and the hardest site to retake in the game. Nowhere left to turn in that
Don't
round.
inside the
Teammates
smoke,
for Team Spirit.
1v3.
Yeah, they do it. They get their first round in this whole half now. After an even 6-6. Finally, Spirit find one. It comes at a cost.
They can fall by.
Previous rounds compounds to put them on.
She don't get.
Even Max eats that bullet on the cross. So hand over that SMG. Last legs for Max.
I will buy Jab if they win.
They go pushing in. Ooh, it's a messy spray from Zontix, but Donk keeps it covered. 9Z take that 1-for-1.
Jab is gonna
Almost feels like 9Z are banking on a quick reaction on the other side of the map, but that smoke fades at the worst possible timing. They were going to try and sneak across there. Now they can't. That keeps 3 players on the wrong side of the map.
What? That family of Molotov.
Squasso Peak is hiding in back pit. Not going to cut off cap rotation late.
I will buy one.
It's all fine here for Team Spirit to get this bomb down and
Magix.
avoid any antics
Guy
on
in
Nico again.
pit. Shiro.
Spirit setting themselves up for a late game recovery, and maybe that pressure re-emerges here for 9Z
no.
as it did on Mirage.
Shiro, you have to go with your team.
It's thrown out the map.
They got it.
Oh, they got it. They shot
Okay.
it out.
I have no idea how they've just done that.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Let's see if that AK can be a difference maker. Wonder if it makes its way into Luchov's hands.
Yeah, Donk literally threw that gun out of the map, and they just, 2 guys just shot at it until it bounced back in their face. So big
Because they
pickup
got an
here
AK.
to get this AK into the next round. It's just a bit more cash, a better weapon, another tool for 9Z. Spirit back-to-back rounds in this T side.
It's a lead so similar to the one they had on Mirage. Last time, though, they sat at 12 with 4 opportunities to close. This time, 1 shy of even the guaranteed overtime. Been waiting to bring the guns back out.
Yeah, if it would be 11-8, but it's other way.
Good walk. Team Spirit going quickly up the catwalk. Double setup here on a high-low.
I'm chicken.
EGT just waiting with util. Gonna pepper that in. Goes a little early. They dismantle it. And so Spirit have short. Kinnear still waiting back here on the long side. All the hallmarks of a split in this A-bomb site.
Tinir wins the 1v1.
Smoke lobbed in. Hoping to keep players fixated on the wrong position. Spirit now set their sights on the A play.
Luchov's leaning over. They're not certain. DGT's time's being wasted by this mid to B smoke. Spirit are about to jump into this A bomb site. About to speed right up. They've dropped it to spawn. DGT denies. They're not certain now. Spirit is still silent, but they're about to
Donk.
swing into the open.
It's over.
Line connects the bomb, dropping it in the open. This is looking like map point available for up for grabs here for 9Z, but Shiro responds. Huaso
Tinir,
P getting
free
locked
kill.
on. He's got it in the back of his head. He's just not
Tinir.
certain. Tinir swings
And
out.
it beats.
Huaso
They are
P holds
so
on.
fucking lucky.
2 versus 4. Team Spirit put it down. Shiro follows up. They go hunting.
Swing out for Zontix, a wild ride, and now it's just Shiro. 1v2, they close in on him, but they miss their chance. Shiro, that lands onto the pistol, whips them down. 1v2 for Shiro. Spirit is still closing in.
How does he survive. He gets out from the palm of their hand. The double swing together for 9Z. And Shiro gets multiple shots off the AWP. Unbelievable. We know he's clutch, but that is crazy. 2 versus 4 out of Team Spirit. 1v2 out of Shiro. And that is the first time out for 9Z. That is the first time they felt like they're throwing it away.
Yeah, Bit's been fine to just let it ride up until this point. 9Z had all the momentum. We're surging towards the finish line, but there's been a couple of brutal rounds down this stretch.
It's insane that they knew that they lacked the guy. They instantly realized it. And they changed to Tech 9. That's the crazy part.
Hero M4, mad dash from Magix, but no denial with that deep long smoke. He's got plenty of room. The nade will whittle, but 9Z nothing to show for this. One smoke remains in this entire round. Hitless as well. Team Spirit have everybody out long. The execute is in their hands.
Well, Luchov and DGT making a nice move here as they go and clear short. That's going to allow 9Z to just focus long. They're not going to be looking over their shoulder here. They know this is an all-in assault brewing for Team Spirit up the long side.
Come on, Max Peak.
Shiro clearing angles, letting rifles walk up. But the longer that goes on, the less that info matters for 9Z. The more they will consider flanks, consider other options, but they can't afford to. They have to commit. Molly in the spawn to stop a pistol swing. It's a nice idea for Spirit. They're going to look to fight these pistols.
Not going in first. Spam finds a bit of
damage, oh my God, don't die.
Writing home about. Next up, it's DGT on that M4. 2 quick kills, but he's gone after his double.
Nice
just galling over the top of this smoke. So Peak somehow finds his way onto the M4. Now needs a clutch of his own.
Shiro?
And on this smoke fade, open to Shiro at the car. Might just close it with that pistol. That dreaded Tech 9. Spirit closing in a round away from tying this up.
It was huge by Magix that he got the short guy.
Overtime. Had a whole extra fleet of rounds to try and play with.
He said this was to the other AK. Look.
This will just be a devastating loss for 9Z. For it to happen on Mirage was one thing. But for it to happen on Dust 2 as well, from the lead they had.
Shiro gets a free kill.
11-6. 4 rounds straight. Team Spirit absolutely ready to write them off, but you really can't. Here they go. Kitless round, already low on utility. 9Z wait to make a play in the middle of the map. Donk is here.
Donk.
The steps, nade on the smoke. Oh, free catch. Magix gets grabbed and Donk wallbanged as well. But that's DGT trapped out. Donk doesn't want to overcommit.
Oh, Shiro got the car shot.
On the cross. Nothing is easy now for 9Z. He is still stuck.
Zantic scared me. That's an enemy.
Creep out of there.
Come on, Tinier. Clutch up one more time.
Such an awkward round, isn't it? You don't know where to look if you're the defense. You're paranoid about this mid to be. Marcel Peak trying to look for some answers with a long push, but even then, nothing feels safe. Nothing feels certain in this round, and you're playing with all your money. You're playing for this game.
Bayern's got to do it on his own.
He will be the one man between Team Spirit and this A-bomb site.
Hello.
DGT chance down the mounts onto walks right into his crosshair. That's a free kill, but creeping under Mayan is Tanier. Got to ask himself, where's that nade come from? Tanier makes it into the site, and Mayan adjusts in time. Shot connects, and no crazy clutch today. 9Z match series playoff point.
Unbelievable, and they do it with nothing. No nades and a man down coming back in middle.
Spread out randomly and just died one by one.
Must-have shots. And it's not 9Z's first match point, but it must be their last. Cannot let Spirit get into overtime again with the resilience we've seen from Team Spirit in this series. Both teams have attempted and succeeded on incredible comebacks in this 2-0 match.
You just go quickly short or something.
9Z here with 2
Someone
tries
has
to put
peaks
it to
first,
bed.
not Donk.
And Spirit have very little. Galil on Magix, MP7 on Tania, scraping the bottom of the barrel.
It's so similar to Mirage right now for 9Z though, right? But they've got half the chances.
Shiro.
Back there, they had 4 of them. A loss put them onto a broken buy of their own. It let Spirit close up. So this really is the best time for 9Z to close. If not now, maybe never. You're chancing it with overtime at that point.
Oh, they're just going for it, aren't they? Group on this B side here. Bit of utility, but double site setup. Luchov leading away. Luchov's quieting down these last few rounds, but they haven't been towards B. Now he's in the right place.
17 and 16.
Onto his position. He can win this game. Watches middle instead. DGT takes up the mantle. Mid to B smoke is only a fake out here for Spirit to draw attention, to take eyes off the objective. This B hit is coming in.
9Z have made the right read. 3 players here. They've cleared out the A bomb site. They know that it's this B hit coming. They've got to have conviction. They've got to believe in this call. That hit taking shape now. Max with an opening. Quick trade back for Donk. Mid components closing in. Got to keep your wits about you. Luchov with the turn, but DGT's overwhelmed.
Shiro.
Myern and Wasso Peak left to this one, and with just Myern in the hot seat now, he's got to back away. Got to shy away from that B site. Spirit play into the belly of the beast, and they get through it into that stack. 9Z left to save.
It was the perfect bait, sending Tania in there. Donk not beside him, but behind him, all the way back in tunnels on that break smoke.
Yeah, that was really
Catches
good.
the trade, so important.
It was
Magix has so much space
the
in
bait.
middle. Luchov does all he can, hitting that flick shot, but they come right back and trade him out. And
Yeah, one
Team
guy
Spirit
always
into a
pushes
stack,
long.
no stranger to it, surviving in this series for yet another, and that is all the money on Myern in his hands. He will hold on to the orb. But they've got 2 rifles, 3. Myern could drop one over. They've just got to figure it out.
The save is massive. The save was such a requirement. Only way you get to scrape through much in this last round. But here we are, the final chance for 9Z to get it done in regulation. Couldn't do it versus the weakened Spirit buy with a stack in the right place.
Yeah, they don't really see the guy.
And Spirit again lean heavy into the
Has
tunnels.
B.
Myern plays his hand forward, looking for an opener on the orb.
Doesn't look like they're going lower. Looks like they're going in, but that smoke stops them. Myern has a chance.
If you could find Donk, if there was one player you could find on Team Spirit, you don't have to ask anyone. You already know the answer. You know you want to get rid of Donk on that rifle, but a missed shot from Myern. He's not given the chance to do so.
Happy to be alive. Every second in this server is another blessing to 9Z. Can they close it once and for all, or will Spirit open up a dreaded overtime again for the 3rd map in a row? Myern holds the shot.
We need the overtime.
Donk climbs up Cat, mid to B, keeps him here. If he goes wide, he risks fighting this orb, but now the line is his. Shiro's got to cross.
Faking you out on both ends of the map here. You know, closer to knowing where this ends up.
Timing.
Next few seconds to find everything.
Nice.
And that missed shot from Myern costs you dearly.
2-man hold.
Mid now open. Donk plays it forward. Shots won't connect.
Okay, Donk knows the guy's there.
Eyes set on this B play. Wasso Peak backstab won't find a thing because Donk is closing in on B. 10 stuff as the B site crumbles. Advantage gets away and the spam connects for Donk. It's only 1 man left to stop this overtime. And Spirit now know where he is. He's lost that element of surprise. They all come knocking. They knock him out. And overtime secured once again for Team Spirit.
3 maps in a row. OT comeback.
Knew this
More
guy was
Counter-Strike to decide who is truly worthy of the Lanxus.
Oh.
Counter-Strike's Cathedral and defending champions march on. refusing
People
to let these
overtime.
plucky underdogs through those gates.
Okay, script writers, we can finish the game. Spirit can win now.
Team Spirit, inexplicable tenacity in this series.
Enough viewer number for the
Choked away
sponsors.
overpass.
The betting
Had
sponsors.
to pull
We can
it
finish
back
it.
on Mirage. And have done the same on Dust 2. They just won't stop. And 9Z just want this wild ride to end.
Jab each.
So many chances to take it into their own hands, and here we go
I
again.
need jab each.
These B hits of Spirit have been a thing of beauty. The way that Donk and Magics have come up on this B ramp, never shown too much, just enough to
That's
keep 9Z
fine.
looking over their shoulder, just enough to open up these B hits. 9Z know that Spirit will go back to it eventually in some of these rounds. It is too good to say no to, but Spirit fake it out in this one. They show a lot of B presence at the start, and they walk back out of tunnels to T-spawn. The goal here, hoping that 9Z play for that mid to B again. Back-to-back rounds for Spirit, they do it. Here in overtime, they change their tune. 9Z...
Magix is figuring out what to do.
DGT boosted up CT, actually watching for the mid to B. The thing that has gotten in the way
Shiro picks and gets a free
every
kill.
single time, this mid to B smoke. Leaves A a little weakened for now. Mayan with the AWP goes back to long. Right place, right time.
Yeah, just going to get there in time for this long take. Needs to deliver on this opening kill. Flashes from Magic's going to assist in this push.
Okay.
Fire's just on a timing there. They learn about the AWP. Long control taken. A site starts to feel real small now. If you don't own long, you don't own short, you are very, very claustrophobic. You got to win one of these positions.
Do not throw now, please.
You're at the full mercy
One
of this
HP
split
guy.
right now. Luchov hoping to alleviate the pressure with the backstab. Hoping that if he can carve them apart out on the short side, they're still hoping this yet.
Donk.
Damage done onto Team Spirit. Almost everyone wounded. Fighting through the molly is Max. Let's get out of this.
Guys, 1
2v2.
HP.
Just enough time for that bomb plant. Iron miss costs you dearly. DGT, 1 health clutch required. Magic's going to reposition. Knows the stress that DGT is feeling in this moment, but he gets there just in time.
1 HP,
This
and he
9
lets
is
Magic
so
do
fucking
exactly
lucky.
what he wants. He puts it down to the captain of Spirit to walk away, and Magix walks right into his trap. Perfect headshot placed in to
They,
keep
of course,
9Z
killed
up in
Donk
the
first.
lead again. Around the Spirit were dragging back from another disadvantage. Still not enough to stop the clutch.
So you get to 13 now, but that's not the round we're looking for. 16 to win it. It's a step in the right direction, but in OT, this is a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, we just hit it. Would have hit in the corner
Time's gone
next
by.
to
The
the
team that took the
box.
first round won the map. 9Z hoping they can continue the trend.
It's very well like they're lock and loading another one of these mid to Bs.
Why wouldn't you?
It was what got them to overtime in the first place, and now going back to it.
4 men.
Very, very
Donk.
quick on this. Luchov gonna miss this timing. That's a fantastic shot to start it off, but wasn't ready for more.
Please,
That's a
Donk.
change. Spirit go 4 mid rather than 4 B, and so
He
9Z
died.
take 1 player out of middle. They think that's it. They don't know.
Playing this up now though. Right kill on Donk. Spam
Hello.
connecting. Shiro dead in middle.
Context is far.
Very far removed. And sure, he's confirming there's no one in the tunnels. That at least lets Tania look forward. But if he doesn't multi-kill, this is left to Zontix to clutch. Flash on Maya to try and bring him in for this. Time getting real low. 9Z hit the go button. Zontix with the cover. Stops that punish, but only for a second. 9Z, successful retake over this B site. They do so from the back foot.
It is not easy, even in a man up, and they do it again with perfect utility. The molly could not have been better placed. Combined with a flash, they can see nothing in that site to near full blind, and Zontix traded out by the orb. It is another round from 9Z. Quick to the punch. This B site has forced save after save for this squad ever since the second round of the CT side. But this time they do it in style. Decisive retake here from the South Americans. 2 rounds to the good. Spirit changed the timing. They pop long. 3 CTs here. Mow down for Tania. Finds that first. 2 more behind the smoke. Hoping spam sends you through, but it actually loses your advantage.
And that's all 9Z wanted. They've got Max on a big fight right now. All the way through B. All the way through T-spawn. And so this can be a waiting game. Zontix missed opportunity, advantage taken for 9Z, and their ultimate trap still to be sprung.
No hurry for Max. He's just start walking. He's running the whole way. They're right here.
They heard that. They heard that. They all just stopped on the exact same timing. They know that Max is going to deliver them a way out. Dead at the long doors, and now the whole map opens up for Spirit.
They were throwing so much util, the comms must have been panicked. 9Z were acting like they were already crossing. No one was even close. Max runs too late. Spirit, with that information, can play the long game. They reset Magic, sending him to B. It looks like they still want this A site, but first they want Magic's control. Is he faking B with his Molotov, or is he going round the world to flank 9Z? The captain has a tough question to answer. He's going for it, taking this site, looking to backstab in this. Oh.
He's making noise. He wants to draw the rotate. Yeah. He wants to scramble 9Z's setup. And they all bite down on it. That one Molotov sends them out of A, out of position.
Now they know. They've seen him out the doors. What does that mean? 15 seconds. Can he drop the bomb? He can't. Tania longs on. Spirit with their 1 round on T side.
You almost can't believe you've fallen for this if you're 9Z.
Shiro's spot was good. He just got unlucky because he got flash.
Comfortable setup, and now you're all left looking on as Luchov tries to clutch up 1v3.
All right, long flank.
Would have been good, but I don't know. Maybe he should have just full watched the wall. Anti-flash.
Dead right away. And Magic's lurk out towards that B site. The molly in at the doors served its exact purpose. That's how twitchy, that's how jittery 9Z are.
Yeah, that was a real panic. Mine running through spawn, knife out. Simple kill here for Magic's got very deep. Waited till he had window before he dropped that molly to really break the timing for 9Z. And those panicked comms as they hurry to finish the job. Give Spirit a chance here in overtime.
Okay.
Would need 3 straight rounds on this CT side.
Please do a good CT side.
This is quite the commitment. 9Z walk right
One time good CT.
Oh, they put the smoke behind them. Shiro's holding for this though.
Nice.
Hoping he wouldn't. Easy opener. And it's falling into place.
Shiro has to lock in. Dust is the Opus Paradise. His CT side. He has to carry. He has money to buy an AWP every round.
Captain, you've lost one of your 2 brightest stars. Damage done onto the other. You don't want to chalk this gun round up to just a failure to launch from the word go.
They are completely clueless, by the way. Like, why did the guy peek there?
DGT gonna try and work some magic out towards
because they're just lucky.
Going into hostile territory. Shiro's got eyes on this cross for the short split component. DGT wins his fight, and now Shiro has to go and deal with this long problem himself. Needs this kill if he wants a safe haven to hide in. Will get past DGT.
Still winnable though.
They've got themselves room.
Why are they site open again?
This is a pure 2v4 attempt
We
out
did
of
this
9Z.
before.
That's what Doc
Nice.
wanted. This is impossible for Mayan, surely.
They're on all sides, they're closing in quickly, and as he rounds that corner, Shiro on the line. Big round for Shiro, great understanding what he had to do to keep that from spiraling. Goes back, fights for long, regains the space, and makes that nice and easy for Team Spirit.
Yeah, absolutely saves his
He had
team.
the
Look at
better side for
platform he gives
Shiro.
them. Just a retake there, making it very uncomfortable. So much so that 9Z are hunting kills. We've got a player pushing up on Cat to
We win
fight
next
Donk.
round,
That's
they
exactly
tilt.
what he bargained for on the headshot angle. And then the last player just peeks into Shiro. Patience
If you get to
pays
15,
off.
they're gonna
He has been
tilt.
clutch in this series. Remember how down and out Shiro was halfway through Mirage.
Look at these B spawns, man. But you don't want to leave it to that. You don't want to leave it to a rush. It's just standard round for 9Z.
He's going to get them into lower quick. Look at this. Knife out. Fearless. Dangerous.
I have to learn that flash.
Running amok.
It's just double mouse.
Donk just existing on that B side of the map.
Such a threat. Oh, wait. He's up. Does Shiro know? Shiro just cleared it. So he thinks. Luchov jumping around the corner. Danger. Shiro escapes. He is lucky to be alive in this round. 2 timings completely missed by Shiro. No punish.
Trying to keep these B players rooted in place, but I think Donk
No,
could
you
call their
cannot throw
bluff
against
soon
the
on this
wall.
smoke fade. He's certainly thinking about it at the B side of the map. So
You want to
they're gonna
throw, it
lose
doesn't
this
bounce. So they don't hear it.
They've tried to gain. There's no longer fear about this being a B
please.
play.
Tania can't go further.
He's got the shadow to work with. This is so often just one kill, dead to rights. Usually takes a player to trade this.
They need the trade. They need long, or this A hit's not going to happen. 40 seconds. Tania's impatience. It
Okay,
lines up
1
a
for
kill
1,
at least.
it's
That could have
fine.
gone a lot worse for Tania. Now they have to split this site. Shiro up close. Magic's on the smoke.
And they go for the full short grouping. Shiro
Nice.
hits his first on that AWP. Magix blindsides them from that close angle. Rotates arriving, and they never even make it to the bomb site.
This is what I said.
Spirit with a
Shiro
convincing round
up
leveled
CT side.
against 9Z. That puts them on a match point, playoff point for Team Spirit.
First one they've had all series long for Team Spirit. First
Shiro can
chance
clutch
to
up.
shut this entire thing down for once and for all.
I mean, this
9Z,
Tania play
it
was
has been the run
fine.
of dreams. It has been glory. It has been
You got 1 for 1,
impossibility. They
so
took
the
down
other
Team
guy
Vitality.
gave
They
the
had
info.
Spirit with so many chances to finish it, but now is the hardest round of all. Spirit 5 kills away from those playoffs.
Nice nade.
And they're playing
Donk.
like it.
Donk down in lower, and then what a killing blow this would be. Chains together a double kill. Luchov quick to try and react.
That's a clean
You just wanna
flash.
put
They did
distance
it
between
like
yourself and Donk
20
at this
million
point in the
times
game,
before.
guys. 30 kills deep. And so they'll quickly pick up the pace. Donk doesn't chance it with a backstab. He's done enough in this round, and he knows it.
I mean, it's not enough
Scared,
yet.
knowing that with every one of these peaks, the dream of making it to the playoffs today could just be
Is Shiro
disappearing
good
before
spot?
their very eyes.
Magix.
Creep that bomb in close, but can't hold it tight. Shiro shuts it down. Luchov dead on the cross. Spirit, the rest is just a formality. They're right there. And at the first time of asking, they lock in their flawless run into the playoffs.
Dreams absolutely
Love
crushed
is
tonight
saved.
for 9Z, the defending
Huge
champions of
comeback by
Team
Spirit.
Spirit. Weather the
My
storm.
PICKEMS are
They
alive.
never give up. They never go down. They go the distance
What a
to
game.
the top 8. Defending champions at Cologne are here
Look.
to play for the trophy.
Pushed to their
What
very
a
limits,
game.
undeniably. After what had
We
been
have
a super
16
clean
overtime,
run,
16-13.
9Z had them on the ropes,
And this is
had
like
them right where they wanted them.
16-14.
But Spirit, the tenacity, the resilience,
Cinema.
it all shines. It's all on display, and a playoff spot secured for the Spirit squad.
Yeah, 9Z, end of the night is going to feel rough. This was a team that took down Team Vitality just yesterday in a messy...
A 2-0 start.
Oh, he's yapping.
game with the form we've seen Spirit in. And 9Z, you've got to give it to them. Commendable effort up and down across the series. A comeback on Overpass off a 3-round half. An overtime win.
Saved.
A Mirage that went the distance as well. Spirit shut it out, and safe to say 9Z had their chance. They had match point at 12-11 in a favorable post-plant. Team Spirit never give up.
I said, we get 15, they're gonna tilt. Oh look, Tim. If we get 15, they're gonna tilt.
Looking to do what Team Spirit did with Zway.
They did the same on Mirage instantly.
Make a run for that trophy. And safe to say, the second team into the Lanxess certainly looking like a contender. But 90, they've got to battle back, avoid the choke, and take it all the way themselves. Look to make history as the first Argentinians into the major playoffs. But for now, we hear from the victors.
87 round game.
All right, standing here now, Magic's Team Spirit's captain, hot into the playoffs. I want to get just knee-jerk thoughts at the end of that. It was a surprising series. Overtime on every single map. How are you and the gang feeling now that you've secured the playoffs?
I mean, I feel like that this one was probably one of the
shaking.
game of my life. I mean, yeah, they played super impressive. Like, I mean, they fucked us for a lot of mistakes. We have done a huge
cameraman shaking for some reason.
We were playing extremely poor, but they were like capitalizing on it, and I mean, that's crazy game.
You say toughest game of your life. Obviously, you're in the captaincy position, and it felt like they were pushing all the right buttons, like you say.
I have to buy Jeb-Jabil. I mean,
kind of proud of the guys, though, knowing that
apparently I ordered it already.
They had the momentum. They come off the back of that crazy win on Overpass. This was a series you dispatched off easily last time. You know, it was great resilience, I would say, demonstrated by the entire team today.
It didn't say that it's on the way.
I feel like there was like a very low amount of faith in me. It was extremely difficult. And I feel like
thanks for the order. Our colleagues are working to package it up, so you get it as soon as possible.
But overall, we managed to somehow win, and I have no idea
how
is this possible.
I mean, we've never seen anything
5
like it.
days
Kind of
ago.
felt like CS:GO again, with all the overtime, 16-14 score lines.
Long 30 gears.
Now, I guess,
it was a long game, so
perspective for you on this kind of run in stage 3?
In the end, he started to play. I guess.
Based on what you're saying now, it's a very different story.
33 only.
Damn. Well, I want to give you the chance to kind of talk 9Z and how you found playing them.
It's 33
you just given them credit at the start of the interview. What would you
a lot of teams are in 1-2.
They're fucking insane. They're making the playoffs.
Yeah, in the end, he started to play.
Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, and we will have to.
Both of these teams are scary here. That's a huge game if both of them plays.
Are they being affected by the crowd or not? But so
You have to
far,
hope Aurora fucks up. Like,
I mean,
Vit gets
they
through.
in January, and
one of these hits.
Yeah. Final thing
3.
for me, I think up until now, everyone's been speaking about
But this Furia loses so bad.
For you guys, was this one of those games where you maybe felt like you could have done with
If all 3 wins here, then that's 4, and then one of them has to win.
I was kind of
Yeah.
hitting myself at some point, and after the first match.
If all 3 wins, we have 4 points, and one of these has to hit. But that's so... They're not gonna win.
Just, burning and trolling.
Such a difficult game here.
Overall, we just played insanely good. Sometimes
Everyone is strong.
When we were backed against the wall, we managed to step up. But when
If Foot loses,
I was trolling.
I get the feeling this is kind of a confusing win.
then Mongols or Chidu has to win.
At once. Proud of them for the pulling through, but also
better for Novi.
Very stressful game. Yo, Magix, thank you so much
Yeah,
for your
Novi.
time, and congratulations.
Wait, Novi got through against Falcon. This is gonna be a huge game.
There we go. That's Magix.
G2. I mean, BB was really strong. They choked against Furia, but I don't know. At least two of them has to survive here. Legacy should be easy win. Monta should be a win. This is the scary. Food was really bad today. That's why. But Mouse can be dog shit too. But they had a strong game against Fit. Vit has to win so he doesn't knock out other team. Vit needs to win. If Falcons win, then 4 and one of these has to hit. Aurora looked strong. Maybe Aurora fucks up. Depends on Santana's mood, yeah. If this happens, Navi wins. And then one of these. We need G2 or the Mongols to make it. Or Foot. One of these has to make it. On paper it's high chance, but BB is strong, Aurora looks strong. Everyone is strong here. Okay, at least it's still alive. If tomorrow goes like Falcons win would be better because I trust Navi to win here more. Here Foot and G2 has to fight for it. Here Mongols and Foot. I trust Mongols the most out of these three. If it's like... Yeah, Ninth is strong, they should get through. So if like this happens, my chances will go up to 75%. Wait, run. I have to hit 2 of them, and that's 100%. It is 75. Yeah, that's... If this happens, this is 100% in, and then one of these has to win. This is really close, both of them. If Foot plays fair, they can win. If G2 is on form, they can win. Kisuke was shit all tournament. All... Yeah. He had like one good map today, maybe. One decent map. Yeah, everyone is praising Tonk and Shiro because they won. I have to buy...
At taste underscore! You said sading. So sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy Jeb because PICKEMS live tournament still interesting. Yeah, that's the second time I unmute myself accidentally. I mean, if Mongols lose, then we need G2 against Mouse. Oh, but fuck. Do we have to win Foot versus Mouse? Oh, there are games tomorrow, right? They just bugged. Yeah. Important game, important game. Important to Vitality Pass. I guess 9C. Important game, but all of the games are must watch. Foot 70%. I mean, they have a rookie from the...
WTF is this? TTS inflation. At Lightborn at Shelby's, at Lightborn at Shelby's.
Yeah, because Lightborn is abusing it.
At Shelby's, at Lightborn at Shelby's, at Lightborn at Shelby's, at Lightborn.
Like, Sanax is a rookie from the secondary team. He's gonna play shit. Brawler plays shit a lot of times.
It's at Lightport at Shelby's! At Lightport at Shelby's! At Lightport at Shelby's!
Torshi should fuck it up.
At Shelby's! At Lightport at Shelby's! At Lightport! At Shelby's! At Lightport at Shelby's! At Lightport at Shelby's! At Lightport!
Before today's game, before the last two Foot games, it was such a high chance that Foot gets through. But I don't know anymore. We have the higher chance. Yeah, it's gonna be a brawl. Mouse can fuck up easily. This is one of the 50-50 tests we have to take before the PICKEM. Mouse gets through or not. It's all about this game. Apparently we should win. This the guy clutch. Did you, Lightborn, did you watch the... Did you watch... Did you watch the Bait versus Foot game today? Surely you didn't watch. It was the same game as the Spirit game. Like Foot back-to-back comeback, barely getting through. It was an insane game. How do I... This demon guy clutched in the end. It was the same game. And they are friends. So other teams, Kansas guy was shooting the dead bodies of these guys because they know each other. Look, 13-10, 9-13, 11-13. They are like, they know each other IRL. So this should be a win. If Extension and Spinks doesn't play, it's a win. If those two doesn't perform, we need the mouse that lost to like the weakest teams. It's Accession. If he clutches, it's over. Come on, Netanyahu, I need your soldiers to lose tomorrow. Mongols. This is gonna be a close one. Monte is strong. 80%. Mongols looked really good. And Monte was meh. Monte deserves to get through. Per boom fit. Quality accession. 50-50. There is no way it's 50-50. We need Vitality to win. Because if Vitality loses, they're gonna knock out G2. Higher chance that BB fucks up. This is gonna be a cool game. PP Peter, yeah, on nuke. Going to have fast nuke. This is gonna be a crazy game. If both of them plays well. Navi Falcon. Yeah. I would even say like 70% Navi. G2. Yeah. Come on, G2, lock in. There is no way you lose to Legacy. Legacy is shit. They almost lost to Provision.
Not doing anything, trapped in the corner, clueless. Now we're at.
So how do you check?
Right here. Nate shot goes down because he's absolutely clueless in the game.
You can check how many people fucked up their PICKEMS. How many is secured and cooked?
Oh yeah? That's interesting.
One guy locked the PICKEM already. Holy. Okay, that's a huge gamble. Yeah, it's 100% because Wit plays bad boom. That's crazy. He didn't get stage 1 though. So many people have like 60%. Oh, because they have Aurora. If I have Aurora, I have 60% to get through. Cool. Because they just Falcons Real. I mean, if Spirit loses, would have lost. Everyone is cooked. Look, everyone has Spirit Vitality. Everyone has spirit as Rio. Look. Can I see who has all stages right and alive? I guess she has. And then it was like, oh, she has all three stages. She has all three stages. This is 99%. Made King. Furion. I mean, that's a huge rank pick. 1, 2, 3, Shun. 4, yeah. This Titan, how I should have completed this guy. I knew it. I was following this guy's pick. Because we would have like 1, 2. Bit better. They have Aurora, that's all. If we would have Aurora instead of Boot, 65%. Or like Aurora instead of G2, 69%. But no one knew that Aurora is gonna perform. Because Aurora has 2 chances to get through, and G2 has to win every match. Or if Vitality doesn't fuck up, so yeah, if Vitality doesn't fuck up and they go 3-0, 99% we get it. One game that goes wrong. That's 1, 2, 3. One of them plays each other, and then like one of the 3 has to win or whatever. Everyone would have got the big side. Everyone got fucked with Monte and Vitality. That's all. 2 PM. Which games are the most important? This G2 is important too. This first 3 is important. This is important.
Story ever told during
and then this.
Muted 20 seconds. Dirty. RUTF Lightborn. Why did you mute?
So yeah, most important games are these potential games. So all of them survive. If 2 of them gets through, that should be fine. And on paper, all 3 of them should win. If one of them loses, it's an upset. if we would have guessed Aurora getting thrown at G2, I need to invent a time machine and change vitality with Furia.
I ate. Sit. I they.
Who is this? Watch this. I'm gonna be banned in her chat. Female Counter-Strike, high chance that I'm banned. I'm not banned. Because she's not partnered. A few days ago I found another CS streamer where I'm banned. If it's female and CS partner, I'm banned. Because I talked about PSP, Caesar running with a knife towards his girlfriend. The PSP situation, I got screenshotted and one guy banned me in every channel. They are a mod. One random neckbeard banned me. I got cross-banned with like a dozen channels. All of them are CS people. I found like 5 different channels at least where I'm banned for no reason. And all of them are female. Accidentally. The mod is hopping channel to channel, trying to resolve random CS girls. They get the mod and they abuse the power. I already applied like 4 different channels for an unban. And I'm banned in Dima Wallhack's channel too. Am I banned here? Oh, it's Portuguese, so I'm not gonna get banned. It has to be CS streamer, girl, English speaking, and maybe a partner. But higher chance if it's a partner. So girl that has a webcam in CS category. If one of these channels I'm banned 100%. No, everyone just forgave PSP, of course. No one cares. I'm the bad guy that I talked about it. But he can talk about it on stream. But I cannot in a random chat with like 10 people. I got banned for this, and one other ban is for my Twitch bot. I got cross-banned with the bot. I'm pretty sure I'm still banned in Poke's chat. Phone number banned. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? I need him to unban my second account, the mod. Is there a mod in the chat? Maybe Nim is a mod. How do you message someone? I'm banned because bot is using my number. Oh, that's gonna leak something. Okay. Hi. Sorry to bother you, but I have a fear. Can you please check? Can you please unban my other account from? It got banned because I accidentally got it into box chat. Wait. Because it's which bot? Yeah. Banned account. Like I'm surely. I mean, it's boring, but it just annoys me. Just I'm banned in Zoil's chat too. By the way, same reason. I'm pretty sure I applied here too. No, I didn't even get unbanned. I never watched Zoil anyway. Yeah. Hate soil based. Holy. Okay. I'm gonna leave because I need to sleep. True. Yeah, he's just watches TikTok all day, doesn't do shit. ex-UCL.
It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day.
But tomorrow every game has to go right, and then 2 out of the 3 games has to go right. We need Wit to get through, so they are not gonna knock out anyone. This doesn't really matter, but I guess Navi, Icy, and then these. And then Falcons wins, fuck Mongols knockout. Actually, this might be better if we have it like this. Two 50-50s or this, because Falcons surely win here. But then another 50-50. Just Mongols has a chance. Here G2 doesn't have a chance. Yeah, Mongols is gonna get fun of other team, most likely. 2 of my teams are gonna play each other in the end. They are Mongols. I guess they speak yeah, their coach is Mongolian too. And that's the problem, because if they want new guy, this poke, we can tell it's a poke mod is like completely clueless. I read something like doesn't just unban my bot account, and that's all. I know how to fix it. Like, yeah, I saw something like, if they want to switch one guy, they have to find another Mongolian guy, and it's really hard to do. That should fix it. I don't know if they have strict. Maybe no, it should be different. The two language. For list of your linked accounts. Oh, I have to. But it's gonna show my. It's a password reset link. What? This guy is retarded. Name. I told you the account name 3 times already. I guess only 2, but. god. Pretty sure it's different language, so they have to get a Mongolian guy, but it's they are full Mongolian. Even their government is like founding the team because they started to do well and they get money for the government from the government. And they are actually pretty good. This 910 guy is crazy. I mean, one of the simplest teammates is this Senzu is from the Mongols too. But he moved to this team. This guy was in Mongols too, but they paid him off, sadly. Pardon. Oh! Forsen! Oh my god. Oh, laggy. Nice, thank you. You so much. I have to get 2 different unbans. I'm only banned in Zoe's chat, I don't care. But yeah. I might watch some of these on stream, but I don't know which games. These are already important for me. I might just watch the second half. But this game's gonna end late. Yeah, I guess from 4:30 I should be live. Not to get for restreaming. I don't restream, I'm lying. This guy's retarded. Layer vibe coding. And it didn't even get banned for that. I lied. I don't know why it got banned. I guess it was typing for some messages in chat. Or people had started using the command. But it might have been that it got accidentally added to the chat. Vibe coding. I told him that I vibe coded it. And that's why the bot misbehaved. It's actually true because one time the bot was active for some reason after one update. And that was a big problem. But yeah. I might watch a few games, but we will see. Might restream. Before today it was like 50%. Imagine if this happens. 99% perfect PICKEM. If Vitality doesn't fuck up. This was my PICKEM, but it's one game fucked it up. Yeah. White Golding. Bye bye, I'm buzzing. Thank you, Chepchepil. Chepchepich. 100% win rate. Map win rate 100%. Worst map does 200% win rate. Yeah, bye bye. He's the goat. I mean the frog. I'm buzzing.